house was hot.
Right, hello little freaks. Who's here? Right. Hill, congratulations on being first. Dev, hello. Have a good stream, thank you. Carrot, Melon, congratulations both on being third and fourth. You can decide amongst yourself who goes where. Wyvern, well done being second. That's why I said well done, that's quite demeaning. DD Moo, well done being first. Get welded. Weld me. Our child is due this month. Fuck yeah. Can we leave it behind the bins? I'm doing a Tesco trip tomorrow. That's not true. I'm not leaving my house tomorrow. But we can leave it behind the bins in Tesco if you want. I am here. I have no fucking clue what I'm going to do today. But Spirit, thank you very much for the 9 months. I do appreciate that. Right, what is this stream streak thing, okay? It never used to be a thing. Well, it did used to be a thing in our people's chats. But I always thought I had it turned off. But all of a sudden, people are coming in being like, give me attention. Give me free channel points. I don't know how I feel about it. I understand when you try to open your car doors. I thought you were going to like weld his arsehole shut or something. Dev, thank you for the liquid. That is a Lego tuxedo cat behind me, yes. I would offer to go get it, but I'm really scared of dropping it. And then you'd have to see my ass if I stood up and, you know. But yeah, it is a tuxedo cat. When did I build that? Was that Christmas? I think that was the Christmas build that we did. But it's been there a while. It never used to sit on my thingy because it covered the telly. But I've started just to not give a fuck and put it there anyway. So I know we should finish Hollow Knight, okay? And I know you're all going to scream at me to finish Hollow Knight. Part of me kind of just wants to play Mega Bonk though. But I know that if I play Mega Bonk, I'm just going to have, like, however long I play Mega Bonk, are people like, why aren't you playing Hollow Knight? Why aren't you playing Hollow Knight? Why aren't you playing Hollow Knight? I also don't have YouTube set up to play Mega Bonk. Like, I haven't got the thumbnail one. I'm not prepared for today at all, okay? I'm going to be completely honest with you. And I was literally this close to not streaming until I got a message saying, I got a stream, bro. I really got a stream, and not shit posting Sneaky's chat and also do nothing. And I was like, fuck this guy. He's not winning. No, he's not. So I was like, fuck it. I'm actually going to go live. I won. You did kind of win today, and I don't like it. You cooked, and I'm not happy about it. But I'm going to be honest, I was going to say it's been a long weekend. It hasn't been a long weekend, okay? Yesterday, yes, they pissed me off, okay? Chelsea lost, okay? And you can laugh, you can be like, oh, Chelsea lost. Sunderland are cooking. Now, did we need to lose to a 90th minute goal? No, okay? And I would have been happy if that didn't happen. Chelsea lost. And then, so I was like, that's okay. I've got the UFC to watch later on. Tom Aspinall's fighting Cyril Gane, British heavyweight champion of the world. 3 minutes into the fight, Cyril Gane puts 4 fingers, jams him in his eyes, and then gouges him in like that. Fight gets called off as a no contest. Guess what fucker decided to purchase their first ever UFC pay-per-view yesterday because it was only 20 quid on Amazon Prime. It was like, oh, that's easier than trying to find a stream and like being hacked by Russians and all that sort of thing. I was like, fuck it. What if I just spunked up? What if I just forked over the 20 quid and was like, there you go, Papa Dana. Take my money. To be fair, I was going to say the rest of the card was good. It fucking wasn't, okay? It wasn't. The Umar Nurmagomedov fight was good. I'll give them credit. But the main event ending with a gouge his eyes out. I was not a happy boy last night. I missed stream for that. Shav, how's it going? Good to see you. Malin helps us all win. Let's not give him too much credit here, please. It'll go to his head. Why do I hold the mic? I like. There's also like one knot in my hair that won't come out. Like I've brushed and brushed and brushed. Why did I say that like it was the Three Little Pigs? And I brushed and brushed and brushed. But in case you're thinking, like a hairbrush is what you use to straighten out your hair. And you shave, like just in case you've forgotten what they are. Hold my hand. I can hold your hand. See, that was quite wholesome now that you've said that. Now that I've gone off on like a little haha, you're bald. Now you're coming in being wholesome, and now I feel like the arsehole. I'm also pissed off, right? So I done really poorly in Fantasy Premier League this week, right? My team did not cook. So guess who decided this week was the week I'm going to get rid of 2 out of the 3 of my Tottenham players, and I'm going to bench the one remaining that I had, being the goalkeeper. Who won 3-0 and kept a clean sheet? Tottenham did. Who got an assist? Pedro Porro, the guy who I've kept in my team for about since the beginning, since the very fucking 8 weeks. I kept that cunt in my team, and he done nothing. It was 2 point after 2 point, 1 point, 2 point, 1 point. I take him out. What does he do? Instantly gets 11 points. I was fucking fuming, man. Bench the goalkeeper because he can't fucking keep a clean sheet. What does he do? Oh, he keeps a clean sheet. Put in the Liverpool goalkeeper. What do? Concede 3 goals to Brentford. It's fine. We've got Tottenham next week. We're going to spank them. A clean sheet. Are my sheets clean? No, tomorrow's clean sheet day. I did realize that last week when I done my sheets. It looks like I never change my bed sheets, but I do. Okay, I promise I do. I just put them in the wash, then the dryer, then put them back on. But I think now that I'm telling you that I changed my bed sheets, I'm now thinking that you're probably thinking he's trying to justify it because he doesn't change his bed sheets. That's not true. Okay, guy I made up in my head, the clean shitler. I want to play today. You don't have more than one set? I do. So when I do my washing, it's just like, right, washing downstairs in the washing machine, that takes like an hour, 45 minutes. And then put it in the tumble dryer, that takes like an extra, 40 minutes to an hour? And I'll do that during the day. I'm not in bed during the day. So then by the time it comes out and they're warm, then you put warm sheets on your bed. There is nothing more orgasmic, apart from maybe an orgasm, than getting into bed with warm sheets. And I'm willing to die on that hill. Go Mega Bonk. But what if today's the day that I actually do Hollow Knight? I do kind of just want to yap for a little bit. Warm sheets, thank you. Warm sheets go crazy. The night that I slept like 14 hours the other week was because I'm pretty sure because I put warm sheets on, I was like, let's go. Loud noises. If you all scream at me, what was I gonna, yeah, this is what I was gonna look for. Hang on, let me go over here. I do want to play Inscription for Halloween. That's what I want to do. What day is it today? I'm trying to work out what days I should do Halloween streams. Because the Thursday I'm busy. And next week I'm busy Tuesday and Thursday. I could stream on Thursday, but it'll have to be in the evening. And like, I have a funeral to go to Thursday. So I don't know if coming home from the funeral and then like coming on to stream would be a good idea. Although that could be the perfect idea. You know, like a little counterbalance. Hang on, I'm also like looking up how much Inscription is as we speak. Because I do want to play some Inscription. I think I would like it. Stop saying let me go purchase Inscription. We're not playing it today, but I will purchase it. You know, I can just purchase it off stream. He says that he continues purchasing it on stream. And just wait until someone buys it for you. I don't like people. I'm really bad at receiving gifts. I'm not bad at it. Like I receive them like everybody else, but like I'm bad at just saying thank you. And it's only what, $10? I can afford $10. Yeah, I can afford $10. What the fuck? You've called her out? She did not like this. Yo, Sin, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Does Inscription have DLC? Or is Inscription just like the full game there? I'm not saying she did it intentionally. No DLC? Okay, good to go. G-O-O-D. Are we still allowed to sing Chapel Roan songs? Is she like out of the mainstream now? Are people still fucking with Chapel Roan? I'm going to kill myself. Look, I'm purposely buying it now because I know what I'm like, okay? I know that I'm going to come along and I'm going to be like, I'll play Inscription, then not play it, okay? But I'm buying it now so that I will actually play it. I don't know what day next week I'll be playing it because Tuesday, possibly Wednesday, I'm busy. And Thursday, I'm busy. And then Friday is actual Halloween. And as far as I'm aware, I don't have a Halloween party to go to. So we could probably do it on Halloween. But I did kind of want to dress up for Halloween. Should I be Father Christmas for Halloween? I think that's the only costume we have in my house is the Santa Claus costume. Right, Inscription has been added to my Steam library. 3 gigabytes. Yeah, I literally couldn't download it now if I wanted to. Otherwise, stream would literally die. And I'm going to be honest with you, I don't want stream to die on you. Ho, ho, ho. I think it would go crazy. I think it would go crazy. I got invited to an interview yesterday. Not a job interview, but like I matched with someone on Tinder and she was like, literally within about 4 or 5 messages of talking to each other, she was like, can I add you to a voice call with me and my friends? They want to interview you. Now, this was right after stream, not yesterday, the day before, right after stream on Friday. So I was like, no, thank you, because I was not in a people mood. But I thought that content would have gone crazy. Imagine coming to stream the next day and being like, so I got interviewed yesterday. I was too scared to actually do it because I was too tired. Stream the interview. They do know that I stream because so Tinder now tells you what picture on your profile they liked. Now this one was me with a bowl on my head. So they then asked where the bowl picture came from, and I had to explain that you fuckers thought the bowl was a plate. And I'm simply not built for Tinder. I would cry. To be honest, I don't have much success on Tinder. Most of my success comes from Hinge, and even when I say success, I mean matches. I don't know if you can call that success. But I have kind of been off of the dating app grind set in the past couple of weeks. I feel as though I was on it when I first come back to stream. But in the past couple of weeks, I just haven't been swiping. I got demoralized by calling someone Hot Wheels. You need matches to make fire or something? Now I know that's right. That's why it's called Tinder. It wasn't a plate. It was very clearly a bowl. A plate you could not put... I'm not going to get into this again, okay? You could not put a plate on your head like that. Holy shit, wait, why are we shitting? And have yet to match with someone? They don't know what they're missing out on. The problem's with them, not you. Until guy named Lighter walks in. Okay, I'll +2 that. Guy named Lighter when guy named Heavier walked in. Is this anything? Sorry, that was annoying me. +2, thank you, thank you. I deserve that. I don't think I did deserve that. Now that I think about it, like... I was going to say something, but the thought has just left my mind. I've been very brain foggy today. Nightclubs exist. Honestly, this might be controversial to say. Tinder might be safer than a nightclub. Not everywhere, not during the day. There we go. But saying that, I've never met anybody on a night out drinking and I've been like, I want to go home with this person. I don't think I did desert me after I've had some time to think about it. Okay, I'll +2 that. Why'd you have to get real with me for a second? You're trying to give me an existential crisis 20 minutes into stream? Because it's going to work. And I've been together for 5 years? Okay, that's just built different though. Feels though every story that I know of people IRL who have met someone in like a club or something like that where they've gone home with them, the next morning it's been a story that's been quite laughable. That's like, oh my god, like that sounds like an awful experience. Now again, if you've been together 5 years, then clearly the proof's in the pudding, right? But I also know people who have met on Tinder and they've been together like 5 years. So get it twisted, you can meet people anywhere. Why am I like, why am I sounding like a self-help guru now? If anyone needs any help in getting a partner though, just ask me and I'll give you some advice. Tell me your exact problem and I'll tell you where to go wrong and how to fix it. No, how you're going wrong and how to fix it. Help me, guru? Okay, what is the problem? I feel as like you can't just ask Bob the Builder to fix something and men can't cry. Listen, I've been a big advocate for men crying since day one, okay? I was crying as a baby. But I cannot meet people anywhere. You literally have a partner, brother. What are you on about? This incel shit doesn't work anymore. Spec, what? What are we guessing? Don't hit me. That men can cry from 2 a.m. to 3. That is no, right, that's not what I said. It's 2 a.m. to 3 a.m. is prime crying hours. Crying since I was a baby, and I probably can, but I'm definitely bringing it up at the interview. If she does actually get me to join a call with her friends and be like, my friends want to interview you. But I did tell her, I was like, I'm fucking terrified of people. I don't want to sit in a call where people are there to roast me. I'm okay with people, like if you guys roast me, that's fine. That's part of the social contract of Twitch. Hitting the go live button, it's like, I accept that these guys are going to hate me for the 3 hours that I'm live. And then when I go offline, then we're all like, oh, let's be friends again. So you can't be single if you have a wife now? Okay, that's pretty true. Yo, Will, how's it going? Good to see you. Go fuck each other already? Well, I would have said it in different words, but go off. And Didi can get you a green card into England as well. And then you can come fuck me. You know, 2 for the price of 1. Why do I keep doing this in my hands? Yeah, write this shit down. See, I told you I'm a relationship guru. I do kind of want to add a channel point redeem of me reviewing people's Tinders though. Yeah, thank you for the liquid. Thank you for the liquor. Me, when I'm a Crystal Palace fan and I thank Wolfsburg for their central defender that we purchased from them a couple of seasons ago. Now I have to check if Lacroix came from Wolfsburg. If Lacroix came from Wolfsburg, I want some insane +2s for that ball knowledge. Maxime Lacroix. Where'd he come from? Please say it was Wolfsburg. It was Wolfsburg. +2 me. +2 me right now. Run the fade in Wu Chang. Hell yeah. +2. Thank you. The man is a genius. Look, listen. As a kid, there was very little that I knew. Well, no, I knew a lot as a kid. I was quite an intelligent guy. Keyword is was. But I think my autistic thing back then was football. I could tell you who played for what team in early 2010s up to probably about 2013. From like 2008 2013 was like Cameron Peak ball knowledge, because I used to play FIFA every day and I collected match attacks, which were just little football cards. So I remember my older brother would be like, oh, Chelsea are playing Bolton this week, who's in goal? And I'd be like, UC Jeskalainen. But that's not hard. Everyone knows Jeskalainen. Jeskalainen's kind of like a legend, but you know, I can't remember them now because I was a kid, and I've obviously evolved since then, and I've touched grass a little bit. Was Jeskalainen even the goalkeeper for Bolton? I can't even spell his name. in that time period. He was in. It wasn't the time. I'm a genius, man. I forgot you exist, Dev. I love you, man. Dev, please never change. Because I think the good thing about Dev, right? Honestly, I'm just gonna glaze Dev a little bit. The good thing about the Dev is that he's just a normal guy. He's just a guy until it comes to Melon, and he fucking hates him. Honestly, I don't even think he hates him. He's just in, like, I think Melon wants Dev to hate him, but Dev's just so indifferent towards him, and that might be better than hate, because hate implies some level of thought towards that person. The indifference must sting. I didn't add Discord today, did I? I didn't add Discord. Look at all you freaks being here. I didn't even add Discord. Thank you. I forgot to say I'm live. Hate is for the weak. Amen. Man is upset that Dev is not rage baitable. I just don't care. Dev, man, never change. Never change. I was gonna say I'm capable of a lot of hate. As you can tell by the first 20 minutes of this stream and me getting angry about the football. And then, right, the fantasy team, I'm gonna start fantasy football posting again. There's one person in my fantasy league who doesn't have Haaland, who's like the best player. He scores loads of points, right? But he didn't get points this week because he was shit. But he thinks he's better than us for not having Haaland, but then also complains that we have him when he loses. It's like, you can do it as well, brother. It doesn't make you better than us. I appreciate Dev's comedy and is always funny. I can see the tears in your comment. Please ignore the voice crack. Please ignore the voice crack. Right, so now I'm thinking we do Hollow Knight to get it done. So then next week during Halloween we can play Inscription. And then start in November, which, you know, November 5th is my birthday, guys. Put it in the calendar. Court. And I'm not doing the thing that I've done on like my past 2 birthdays, where I took like 2 months off, a month or 2 months off from streaming, and then came back in my birthday month. I'm not doing that this time, okay? It also wasn't intentional last time that I did it, but I understand how it could seem intentional, but I promise you it wasn't. I'm just looking for my Steam library now, thinking, I wonder what else I could play. Anyone else? What did I have? I did have fish for dinner, but it was like breaded fish. It was, I think it was sweet chili and lime flavored, like breaded fish. It was quite good. And then I did, when I woke up this morning, I did Spirit Post and I had a frozen pizza for breakfast at like 1 p.m. Because our clocks went backwards. So I'm now an hour closer to you American fuckers and an hour further away from you European fuckers. I do not have them for breakfast, but you have them for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Wasabi is so... I don't think I like wasabi. Is that the green sauce? Wasabi sauce. What's it called? Sushi. No, it's not the green... Wait. Why is some of it green and some of it not green? Yeah, the green stuff I'm not a big fan of. Like, I'll eat it, but it's not brilliant. What's like the little vinegary oil stuff? What is that called? What oil comes with sushi? Soy sauce, that's the one. Yeah, soy sauce. I do like soy sauce. I had sushi the other day when I went shopping. I was a good boy, okay? Because there was like a McDonald's, there was a KFC, there was a burrito place. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to get some sushi because I'm responsible for my health. I'll probably have one tonight. Look at him. He never changes. +2. Wait, why am I being +2 for this? What do I do now? I don't like fish. But I like... See, I love fish. It took me so long to try sushi. I hadn't tried sushi till about 2-3 years ago. The first time I tried sushi was the first time that Melon came to England. And she was like, let's go get sushi. And I was like, okay. Hadn't tried it, ate it. I was like, this shit's good, man. This shit's straight bussin', if you will. Taking care of yourself is a +2. Thank you. I feel as though when I'm talking to chat and just chatting, I should put my like OBS on this screen. So then like at least I'm looking directly at you rather than just sort of like looking over here constantly. But that looking over here constantly looks weird. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. Every time like I stop saying something, I realize I have to make a decision in what I want to do. Don't know what the flip a coin. Right, okay, I'm gonna flip a coin, but then I'm not, you know what, I'm gonna flip a coin just because then it's gonna lead me to what I actually want to do, isn't it? So if I say heads is Hollow Knight and tails is Megabonk, it was tails. But then what I've realized by that is that I actually want to play Hollow Knight. So we're gonna play Hollow Knight. Play unfair flops. There probably will be a couple of Megabonk streams at some point. I kind of like the game a lot. I just unlocked the sniper guy and I like the sniper guy. And it's really easy to just kind of play. I do die a lot though. Bush, that's his name. Yes. Yes, we love Bush, folks. Yes, we do. We love Bush. Idea what to make tomorrow? What are you thinking? What are you thinking? What day is it tomorrow? Monday. You're now obligated to play it. One unread chat message from, wait, why do I have an unread chat message from DD? Biden dating sim? What the fuck is Biden dating sim? I'm not playing Biden dating sim. I haven't got any gifts. Pending gifts? Oh man, no. Right, okay. How much is unfair flips? Okay, it's £1.69. Okay. But the thing is, now I've got to install it and stream's gonna die when I install it. Melon, thank you for unfair flips. I appreciate that. The flipler. Flip. Accept gift. Add to my library. Oh shit. Heinz Beans has been in the YouTube chat this whole time. No, he's only just got here. Hello Heinz, how's it going? Good to see you. The flipler. Me when I'm a penguin. How big is this game? It's got to be at least like 85 megabytes. Can you flip me off? Fuck you, buddy. The flipler. I meant the coin. Fuck you, buddy. Right, let's install this. Is this just like a one stream and done kind of game? Like, can I get all the achievements in one stream? Right, Unfair Flips has been downloaded. The stream might have died for like a little bit. Depends on how long the stream is. It took me 14 hours for all endings. Okay, so like I'm a gamer, so it shouldn't take me that long, right? Play Clover Pit at some point. There's so many games to play, man. Steam keeps trying to tell me to play RV there yet. And by that, I mean, it's been on my front page of Steam. It looks like, is it Peak? Is it Peak, but you're in an RV? The pay piggy strategy worked. Wait, am I the piggy or is Melon the piggy? Who's the piggy? Oink, oink. Who's the piggy in this situation? I can open up Unflare. I can't say the name of this damn game, man. Oink, oink. Made with Unity, best game of all time. Right, where's the settings? Go away. There's literally there's no settings. Right, okay. Let me continuing to be a Nepo baby. I can't be a Nepo baby to you because you're not my daddy. You're still alive. Right, let me set this up. Unflaw flops. Game audio can be the flopler. Right, are we ready for this? That didn't work. Okay, buddy. Okay. The beans are telling you to. Right, well, like I'm mentally stable. I don't listen to baked beans when they're talking to me. Well, okay, I'm not mentally stable, but you know. Unfair flips. Melon got banned for gifting me this game. The YouTube stream title can just kind of continue to be Hollow Knight, because I feel as though more people on YouTube are going to be looking for Hollow Knight than Unfair Flips, but then they're going to click it thinking it's Hollow Knight, but then they're going to stay for the spontaneous witticisms that come out of my mouth. Why is the game not working? Is this like the hardest part of the game? Hello? Does game capture not work? Do I need to window capture it? Yeah, that'll do. It's way too big, man. Can't even open the game. Listen. It's open. I'm getting there. Okay, I think having the FPS like that in the top left-hand corner is very funny for a game like this. So we can leave that there. Kind of a game. I never claimed to. Oh yeah, I forgot to remove the ban on Melon. Oh, that's funny. Right, let me get the. No, actually, leaving the death counter up there is also quite funny. Yo, Spec, how's it going? Good to see you. You said guess what earlier and didn't tell me. You left me on the edge of my seat. Right, let me turn the music off. Well, this seems like quite like a musicable game. No, because I'm just gonna listen to like every single Carly album back to back to back. That would be a good stream idea, actually. What game would be a good game to play? Wait, how do I mod someone? /mod. What game would be a good game to play and try and 100% while listening to every single back to back to back Carly Rae Jepsen album? Because you'd have 7? No. 2, 4, 6. Kiss, Tug of War. No, there would be 7. No idea, honestly. Sure, the Silks. I believe it or not, I don't think I'm going to beat Silksong in like 12 hours. I don't think that's possible. Right, can you hear this? This sounds like static to me, man. Flip the coin. I kind of want to edge you, though. I thought this game was meant to have settings. The Blobler. I thought I got rid of the Badger emote, to be honest. The Badger emote should probably be gone. It's going to be us being a... Yo, can you imagine if I just never flip the coin? Imagine if that was the stream. If the stream was... What's my towel sticking out my fucking washing basket? Is it meant to sound like this staticky? Or is the game just busted? Kind of sussy. And cool. You can't see the Twitch chat now. You're so right for that, man. Are you the Twitch chat? There they are. There you go. Heinz, are you happy now? Are you happy that you can, you know, I can make them a little bit bigger for this game. There we go. My goats. Wait, but why isn't there we go. The Heinz is in the stream now. If you flip, we can tell if the game sound works. Right, you ready? First flip. Right, hang on. New bit just dropped. Hang on, there we go. Right. Get your predictions in, lads. Get your predictions in. You have 30 seconds to predict. Heads or tails. Get them in. Get them in. Click the button. Spirits a sob. Flip 1. The Sobler. Okay, right. Well, the gambling's coming in, folks. Yes, it is. The gamblers. Right, once it right, it's done. Right, 13% said heads. Holy, Melon's all in for 1,000 channel points here. You ready? The Taylor. Holy. A sub, son of a bitch. That right now we have to accept the prediction. It's frozen on stream. Wait, what? Imagine if we could see. No, man. What? Like, what do you want me to do? Hang on. So if I click, it is actually just frozen. Oh, we had 2 tails in a row. Where's my game cat? Hang on. Oh, is that why? No. There is absolutely 0% chance. There's absolutely 0% chance I ever do display capture on this stream. Not happening, okay? Yo, Blossom, how's it going? Good to see you. Someone got banned for gifting a game. No, they gifted the game, then they got banned. Right, let me exit the game and open it back up again. I don't know how people do. The screen is blocked for an amazing reason. I'll plus do that. I don't know how people sit there and do display capture and then like feel comfortable within themselves as human beings. Right, is that working? Can you see it now? No, it's still broken. It's still broken. Why is this broken? Hang on. I was exclusively used display crap. You're a little freak. Like, honestly, it baffles me. I'm way too I don't even have any. The only thing I have open right now is my settings, Google Chrome with my stream on it, Steam. I'm also scared that if I display capture and then like someone on Steam sends me a message that says big fat hairy balls, and then I get in trouble. What was I doing? Yeah, window capture, Flipler. Now, no one get any ideas and message me big fat hairy balls. Capture method. Let's try this. Oh! Right, holy, we are so back. We are so fucking back. A certain way. Right, you ready? Are you ready? He's the genius. I remember that because it was that was the bazaar. The bazaar had the same problem with that. We can finally see. Huge. Get heads twice in a row. What, you can see my Steam stuff? I'm going do not disturb mode on Steam. Hang on. Why can you see this? This has never been an issue before. If you're in do not disturb mode, do notifications still pop up? I can hope not. What am I doing? Just flip the fucking coin. Oh, right. So, like the game is just flip the coin. This isn't a 20% chance. It's either it's a 50-50 chance. You either get heads or you don't get heads. Excuse me? 220 deaths in this game. That's why I left it there, because it's too damn funny. I didn't die once. Every time you get tails is a death. Everyone knows this. Hey, when notifications pop up, me too. I don't mind it when I'm like offline, but again, I don't need to see people coming on to me, not coming on to me, but you know what I mean. Did I start at the startler? I like the sound. Okay, that sound is dopamine. But yeah, where's the best place for the camera in this thing? Like here? Yeah. If we put the camera here, then we can cook a little bit. The slutler. Wait, why am I putting my camera in the bottom right? Maybe the top of the message feed. Wait, what message feed? Oh, what here? You want me to be here? I could just be here, you know. I could be slightly off center. Well, I said degrade coin worth. You filthy little coin. You filthy little coin. By rage baiting me. Wait, what was Melon right about? Over the face of the guy on the back. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're actually cooking. How do I do this? Right, if I have to make any shorts out of this, this is going to be really bad, but you know. Right, there we go. My shoulders sort of line up now as well. Right, you happy? You have to click, or can I? You can do spacebar. Holy, this might be the easiest game of all time. Like you don't even have to click. You can just press spacebar. What other buttons can you get free? You can press enter as well. One question. Wait, what did I do? I didn't mean to buy anything. Okay. One question. Heinz, ask away. I'm clicking again. It has twice in a row. Holy. What does this do? Oh, more malt. Is it true that your desk has uppies? I don't know. You tell me. My hand is just slowly raising with the desk at the minute. The desk does indeed have uppies. My mic is going to fall on my face. Chat is kind of off screen, I think. Oh my god. I've never met a more needy bunch of fuckers. Cree just went down on you. This is what you see when I go down on you. It's just a pair of eyes looking at you. Oh, did you shrink? That's true. I am small now. I'm now only 2 foot tall. I also can't see the screen really. So like... Actual Hyra. No, no, no! No! Hey! Hey! Hey, I'm down here! Hey! Oh... Honestly, let's get this flip time like cooking a little bit. But it's coming back down, it's really annoying. I have to like readjust the microphone as it comes back down. My entire desk vibrates as it goes up and down, which I suppose makes sense. Like now it's too hot. Now it's too low. I don't remember I can't remember the actual setting I have the desk on now. Me changing my desk to the suck me off setting. Sticker move, Cam, sticker move. I said as all. Wait, is that what I said? Speak on this. Every head moves it back down one. That's an incredible bit. That's incredible. But how do I set that up? Because so basically, it goes like at the minute it's on 87.3, right? If I could do that so it done it like on its own, otherwise then I'd have to sit here and just go like that every time I clicked it. And I might actually break the mechanism in my desk. 87.3. I don't even know what 87.3 what. When's that 72? Is that the lowest setting? Yeah, my lowest setting is 72. But if that goes like I'm putting it at 72 now, and then like the desk just went do 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 do, and it's basically the desk is touching my knees, and I don't like this. Give me some head. A great head chance. Right, Heinz, listen. You're currently you're in the good books, okay? But the one thing we're definitely not doing is we're not backseating coin flip game. Okay? You can if backseating anywhere else is acceptable, but backseating in the game about flipping the coin, just sit back, relax, enjoy the yapping, and just flip the coin. Become zen with it. Don't concern yourself with the nuances of the coin flip. Need to pay out the prediction. What was it? It was tails, wasn't it? Yeah. The ideal route here is to flip heads. Okay, buddy. When does the yapping start? My brother in Christ, you've been here 50 minutes. Misappropriated funds like a villain. Speak on this. My father bought my desk for me, so maybe I am a Nepo baby. He also put it together for me. Because I was out. I was out when it came, and I came home and I was like, oh, I'm going to put my desk together. I was quite excited to put it together. And then him and my brother had done it for me as like a thank you for all that you do type of thing. Because, you know, I don't do that much, to be honest with you. Holy! Oh, fuck. The dopamine there was real. Well, am I meant to be reading all this text on the screen? Or can I just ignore all that shit? Is this real stuff? Wait, you actually spent 14 hours flipping the coin? And you didn't stream it? Melon is unwell. Well, I know that. Dev told me that. So when does it end? What is the end? Do I want to know the ending? I shouldn't be concerned with the ending of the game. Just enjoy the journey. How well it went for him? I just don't see how this game could end. It told you the point of the game. When? Flip coin? Well, I'm doing that. Your struggles are nothing. I could counterpoint. He is bald. I don't think you can tell a bald person that he struggles on nothing. Not when you have full head of hair. Like, that seems slightly unfair. Yo, that was bars. Don't flip the coin. Maybe that's the ending. Maybe this game's quite existential with it, and the ending is... Don't flip the coin. The ending's like... It's a comment on the nature of dopamine. I was going to say, bald people still have to use shampoo. Takes me to was this? Holy man. How long did it take you to was this? The Wasler. I can and will gun. Name every gun. I got sick with it there for a second. The blood will be on all of your hands, but not all of our hair. If you had one there, I was going to end it all. Guess what? Heinz Beans was popping, pal. My little bean. The beanler. This shit is created. Okay, it's a 30% chance. Like, 30 is basically guaranteed, see? If you hold spacebar, the coin flips longer as well. Use your money. Oh yeah. No. For that, I'm not using my money. There is no backseating, no backseating allowed in this game. So for that, we're not spending money anymore. You had your chance and you've lost it. Okay. Now you have to sit me, and you have to sit there and watch me flip the coin like this, as punishment for your actions. Think about what you've done. Sit me. The Sittler. Don't spend money. Okay, Heinz, you've got me there. Fuck. So I'm guessing we have to get as many heads as we can. Like, is it that you have to get a certain amount of heads in a row to win? Yes, okay. Well, now that I know, I'll simply do it. Imagine the clip, though. Imagine the clip if I got 9 more after that one. Dopamine rush. There is a little dopamine rush there, man. When you get 2 in a row, it's like this could be it. I'm gonna keep doing the eyes to the camera every time I get 2 heads in a row, just for clip farming purposes, you know. These little banjos started playing. Is that a banjo or is it a guitar? What is the difference between a banjo and a guitar? You need more? You need more what? Beans? Guitars? Banjos? Is it a number of strings? Like a guitar has 4 strings and a banjo has 2. Banjo must be the easiest instrument ever to play. If it only has 2 strings, you can make 2 noises. Has a little bird in his backpack. I'll +2 that. I've never played a Banjo-Kazooie game. But I've played Smash Bros. Does that count? If you played Smash Bros. I feel as though that should count as a Banjo-Kazooie game. Prefer my piano. I wish I could play any musical instrument, man. My mum's finally started painting. Her paintings yesterday did look really good. She painted the moon, and she was like, "Can I come show your friends?" And by my friends, I think she means you guys. And obviously, I wasn't streaming yesterday, so I told her no. We need more, but I'm gonna win here. You can play the gut bucket. Jesse, speak on this. Oh, the old belly drum. Play a mean belly drum. The best one. It's not even playing the belly drum, but like, do you ever like get your finger, sort of cup it in your belly button and go? Wait, hang on. Can you hear this? Hang on. That one goes crazy. That one goes crazy. It's like it's like, but of the belly button. I have headphones on, right? I also realized that right there it looked like I was just whacking my shit. Because it was just sort of, and then my hand down here was going. Should have put a trigger warning on that? This is what's wrong with today's society. Everything needs a trigger warning. Buy a gun, trigger warning. Are you in his practice for any instrument? I've never. I was gonna say I don't have the time for an instrument. That's not true. I would like to play the drums, but then like I also couldn't really get a drum set. And women being bad again. Women can do it too, okay? If Dee Dee really wanted to, she could play her belly button right now. If Dee Dee wanted to, she could play your belly button right now. Don't question mark me. Played piano for 10 years. What's the best song you can play on the piano? And did you start? It is also easier for kids to learn how to learn. Like, it's the same thing with languages, right? Like, kids are better at it than adults are. Because the kid's brain hasn't been fully formed yet. It feels disrespectful. Yeah, that I agree with. As like 3 question marks and above is clearly for comedic effect. 1 question mark means that you just don't respect me, and it just means that you didn't even put the effort to put more than 1. You got Soul Ground Smash thing? Hell yeah! Congratulations, Heinz. Don't you both start? Reen, hello, how's it going? Good to see ya. Arena. Dee Dee, I expected more from Dee Dee. You kind of get me with that every time, you know. I always think you're the best of us. But then you do shit like that, and I'm realizing, no, she's just like the rest of us, little fucks. And then I'm left thinking, huh, Kumu is the only good one out of all of us. Only Kumu respects me around these parts. I see a spam, I do a spam. Never had spam. It looks disgusting. It's really good fish bait though, isn't it? Where you hit? I thought I recognised Reen's name from somewhere, but I wasn't sure where it was, and I didn't want to ask to seem rude. Now I'm guessing that you're like from Spirit Stream. That was your Reen. That's kind of romantic. Your Reen? Can you own a Reen? And if so, where can I get a Reen from? I do not own other human beings. Here he goes again with the woke nonsense. Sorry. My camera is starting to piss me off though. I want it to be bigger, so I'm putting it back. I'm putting it up here. No, not that big. There we go. Wait, if you play your cards right, that's a joke about a downfall of civil rights? What about civil wrongs? Anyone ever ask you about that? Also, I don't know if I get the joke. I mean, I know what civil rights are. And then continue the Hollow Knight grind. Fuck yeah, Beans. Good luck with that. Too small. I get that a lot. Don't worry. You sound like my ex now. Is that who you are? Interesting. You played the part well. Civil wrongs are what's going on currently. Hey, fucking men. Wait, does he move? Oh, he doesn't move based on the coin flip. I think this is a good fit. If I cover my money, you guys will be less inclined to tell me to spend money. Because there must be an achievement of beat the game spending as little money as... This is your 500th flip? Holy. Chopping fantasy impromptu, I don't know. What does this mean? Speak on this. Okay. I didn't think about the death counter, okay? Slightest amount of respect for players. Boring. Oh, you're right. I did ask you about Piano Song. Yeah, sorry, my bad. I'm too engrossed in the story of coin flip game. You play on hard mode for no reason. There is a reason. It's to teach you a lesson, okay? It's to teach you guys the lesson that the journey is more important than the destination. Yo, Madness, welcome on in. How's it going? Good to see you. The Real Man, like the band. Gonna start playing One Step Beyond, Baggy Trousers, Our House. At this point, I'm just proving the fact that I know Madness songs. My dad loved Madness. Yo, Nurmi, how's it going? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Really profound. Thank you. I'm pissed off as well, okay? So, this reminds me. Last night, I'm watching the UFC of my friends, and I used the word convulsing, okay? Why does my camera look like that? There we go. There, now we're cooking. There we go. But I used the word convulsing, and they hit me with the, wow, that's a big word for you. And I was like, hang on a minute, hold up. First of all, I'm the most intelligent of the fuckers. I use words like convulsing all the time. But they were shocked that I didn't use convulsing, or that I used the word convulsing. When he's on flip 4,500? No, I won't. No, I won't. No, listen, you guys are you're too caught up in the wrong things right now. You're too caught up in the wrong thing. You're thinking, how do I maximize my enjoyment of the game? No, brother. You just flip the coin. They convulsing before now? Okay, how often would I have to bring up the word convulsing? I said, Bryce Mitchell got hit so hard he went down the floor and started convulsing. How else am I meant to say that? There, thank you for the water. He breaks at flip 1,000. You guys still aren't getting it. You're just not getting it. The flips are irrelevant. I could do this, right? Where is it? I mean, I've just got this to work, so I probably shouldn't do this. But I could do this. And nothing changes. Oh, fuck. Now the game capture wants to work. Now when I was trying to do a bit, now the game capture wants to work. Nothing changes. It's the same thing. You still have the audio cues. You know if I'm, I just got a heads. Flopping like a fish is how we say it in the US. Do not mention Bryce Mitchell and fishing in the same sentence. Do not offer to take Bryce Mitchell fishing. Not a good idea. But not going anywhere? Hell yeah. Bryce Mitchell, he's a UFC fighter who happens to be a flat earther. He started a podcast, and within the first 20 minutes of his podcast, he said that Hitler wasn't that bad of a guy and he'd go fishing with him. Which, not the best of takes to have. But I feel as though you can laugh at it when the person's a flat earther. Because it's like, you've already reached the bottom of stupidity when you come out and you explain that you're a flat earther. Well, I get shredded? Hell yeah. Enjoy brushing the cat's teeth? Can somebody brush my... I've already brushed my teeth, to be honest. I suppose I should show you the game again. The bit's kind of done at this point, isn't it? Yeah. Wait, why you get shredded? You mean shredded as in, ripped? Or shredded as in cut up by cat? We still have no update on me getting a cat. We're still thinking about it. My mum just started a new job. So, the cat getting will be delayed. Yo, Madness, thank you very much for the follow. I should probably put my chat. We're learning on the job here. Sorry, the alert didn't go off because it was underneath the game. But next person who follows or does anything will pop up on the screen. So you could be next. Sorry. What was I going to say? Yeah, but I was really pissed off that they didn't. But then they kept using convulsing in ways that made no sense. They then just kept saying convulsing because they were like, ha 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 ha. Cameron said convulsing. Which, yeah, I did. But I do kind of do the thing where I say big words sometimes to appear smarter than what I am. I can be quite pretentious. See, I did it there. But I don't think pretentious counts as a big word. Because I don't know how else you'd say pretentious without saying pretentious. And that's a hard word for me to say because of my lisp. Even lisp is a hard thing to say. So, if anyone can teach me another way of saying pretentious, that would be greatly appreciated. Welcome back from Ads Madness. Did I say that? I don't know if I said that. Maybe I said that. I'm losing my damn mind. I say British? I am kind of British, to be fair. I'm not kind of, I am. I say 100% of me. I'm pretty sure. I've never done one of them Ancestry and Me things. I'm quite scared to do one of them, because what if I find out that, my great-great-great-great-great nan fucked her brother or something? I wouldn't want that to happen. That's a fear that I have. I was like, what if I do one of them on stream, and it comes out that my bloodline is a bit incest? See me subbing in the future? Fuck yeah. What the hell? Nico, how's it going? Good to see ya. I don't think that's that weird of a take, okay? Back then, people were doing anything. How long ago would be everything back then? Yeah, exactly. There was no rules. There was no taboos against this stuff. I mean, maybe there was, but there was less. The taboos were less likely. It's fucked up how much I'm enjoying this. I've hardly looked at this monitor at all. I'm just literally looking at chat and waiting for you guys to say something. Oh, this might be the best stream game of all time. Melon, thank you for this. just for this, Inscription's never getting played. Hollow Knight is never getting finished. I'm a flippin'. About the money they spent. Well, okay, technically, I didn't spend the money on this. I suppose I did by Inscription, didn't I? And I did purchase Silksong. Fuck. You are right, yeah. That's 2 games I purchased that I'm probably never going to play. It's like most of my Steam library, to be honest. That's fine. I'll just pass on my Steam library to my next of kin, and they can play all my games for me when I perish. Although, isn't that illegal? Like, if you die, you still can't transfer your Steam library? This time we're brothers, we're still gonna fuck. Oh. Make me play the games. Do you do like shared library with Spirit? Are you in a Steam family together? What I'm going to say is you two should get on that, okay? It's one of the benefits of marriage. Not even, you don't even have to be married to do it, man. With an old streamer friend. Spirit, I would ask you to join my Steam family and we can make this Steam official, but you can't do it. It struggled doing it from England to America. When me and Storm done it, she had to come to England to do it. And then it just worked forever. But because they were in Germany, it was like, nah, we see what you're doing, you naughty little fucker. And I was like, you got me. You got me. But then, like always, figured out a reach around. Yeah, the gift is done because it's like, it's price locked, isn't it? My brother is. That's what I'm saying. That's what I said. I was like, supposing my brother or whoever was in a different country, or what if I was just traveling to a different country for like an extended period of time? At that point, you're fucked. I don't even have my brother on Steam because then he'd find out like my actual online username. He probably knows my online username is Creed. He probably hears me like screaming constantly anyway. I wouldn't be surprised if he's actually one of you fuckers. That's not true. He has better things to do with his life than sit there and watch me. I don't know what your guys' excuse is. I don't mean to alienate every single one of you, but why are you here right now? I feel as though coin flip game's the best time for therapy. Still pissed off that the also Didi, thank you for the clip earlier. I did see it. I just didn't why no Hollow Knight? Well, because I didn't feel like playing Hollow Knight today, and it was like, what do I play, Mega Bonk or Hollow Knight? I flipped a coin, unironically, and it said Mega Bonk, so I said, right, I'll play Hollow Knight. And then Melon was like, actually flip a coin, and Melon gifted me this game, and now I'm kind of a coin flipper. And it might have been the greatest decision that Melon's ever made. But Hollow Knight will return. Why did I say it like it was a fucking MCU movie? Hollow Knight will return in Avengers Blast Off. And I was trying to think of a cooler Avengers name than Endgame, but I don't think Blast Off really works, does it? My sleep schedule is beyond garbage. OMG, me too. Same. Wait, why am I being watted? Me when I'm a light bulb? Me when I'm a light bulb, but it's the middle of the day and I shouldn't be on? Yeah, that's right. That's comedy, I think. What are the odds of 10 heads in a row at 30%? I mean, I know it's 50-50. I'm really bad at odds and numbers and whatnot. So it's not just odds, it's also evens, but fractions and ratios, and that wasn't my strong suit in maths. I was good at maths up until they started doing... I could do algebra. Quite comfortably. But up until they started getting freaky with the algebra, then I was like, nah. I can solve for x. Like, solving for x is easy. But once they started getting freaky with it, justice for Melina. He's back. Fish, how's it going? Good to see you. He isn't banned permanently. I didn't even ban him, okay? Sometimes I want to, but I didn't. I'm better than that. A secret... Wait, explain this. Speak on this. Why am I a secret agent? There's not much secret about me. Like, I'm quite a bulbous individual. It's hard for me to be a secret. Even I'm a Pikmin army. Speak on the enemy. Is there a Pikmin enemy called Bulbous? Bulbasaur. Makes the best secret agent then? No, because if I'm not secret, then people see me coming. And surely you don't want to see a secret agent coming. Me when I'm at the glory hole with a secret agent, but I don't want him to come. Them to come. The secret agent don't have to be a man, okay? Women can be agents too. Bulborb? They just stole Pokemon's name. Is there a way to see how many heads I've gotten? Even animal life can be agents too? No, even cars can be agents. I've seen Cars 2. I haven't seen Cars 2 in a long time because, you know, I'm an adult now. My 1,000th flip. Who said I'd give up before 1,000? Which one of you was it? You know nothing of the coin flip. I was born in the coin. I was molded by the coin flip. Getting angry at coin flip game might be an incredible bit. If it was a bit. And wasn't genuine. It is possible, though unlikely, that this game will never end. There are no safeguards in place to prevent such a thing. This is an exercise in raw probability. 20% is unfailingly 20%. 30% is okay. Yeah. That you cannot ever reach 100%. Happens or it doesn't. I kind of agree with that. I am inclined to believe that that is true. Who's the guy in the background and why is he wearing a bear mask? Who put him there? So this might be the worst bar of all time. They only have water and soda. Where's the fucking Stella? Need to switch to clicking for a minute. Readjusting my seat. My ass is starting to hurt. I'm like, I can like proper lean back here, you know. I can get comfortable with it. This isn't comfortable though. I've realised that I've done it and I'm not comfortable at all. Which is kind of a problem. Because now I'm going to have to readjust again. He's leaving his dunes. Well, speak on this. What does this mean? Do our bones contain steam? There's no steam is being... I'm just zen with it at the minute. Just pressing the spacebar every half a second. Every second. And if you're Gabe Newell, I could be Gabe Newell. Have any of you seen me or Gabe in the same room? I believe. Okay, right. Look, listen. I'm a multifaceted individual. Okay, I am capable of sitting back, but also having energy. I'll stand up if you want me to. We can play this game standing up if that's going to make you feel any better about yourselves. Oh, I was quite happy then because the entire thing filled up with tails. Which, if that's possible, then it's possible to fill it all up with heads as well. I think that's kind of the point of the game though. Is that you don't really get a dopamine hit. Like, I mean, you get little ones when you hit heads, and I can imagine getting 10 in a row will give you a dopamine hit. But most of the time, there's no dopamine. Whereas every other game is just constant in your face. There's some dopamine. Oh, you've moved 2 centimeters over in the map. Here, have another thing. Here, have another thing. Dopamine, yeah. More games should utilize edging in their gameplay techniques. What do I mean by that? I don't really know. More games should utilize edging. Honestly, they should. I'm having the time of my life here being edged. Me when former WWE wrestler throws me around the room. Want to develop a game later? Okay, buddy. Just put the edge in the bag. You'd even go on your phone while flipping the coin. Now my phone won't work because it's charging. To make the character move. Is this a euphemism for a penis? Is a character a penis in this situation? Or is the character a character? Damn girl, how that character move. Is that anything? That everything that comes to mind? Is what I learned in Godot? Gal Gadot? What's she up to now? What animal mask would you wear? It's a good question. Penguin? I feel as though I don't even think I like penguins. Well, I do like penguins, right? But I feel as though my default answer to what is your favorite animal, or if you had to pick something, pick something, what would you pick? Is penguin. When you asked me in Kumu stream the other day which animal I'd pick, and I said penguin. Now I know it's a bird. Okay, yada yada yappa yappa yappa. Birds are just animals with wings. Have you ever read Mr. Popper's Penguins? No, I've seen the movie starring Jim Carrey. I saw that in cinemas with my mum and my brothers. Next question. Why was that so hostile? Well, you said nothing about birds? Yeah, but I made up a man in my head. I'm not hating you. I'm hating the straw man that I made up in my head. Because I know that I've been around the block a few times, okay? I know how this whole Twitch thing works. I say something, then the obnoxious fucker in the background goes, actually, penguins aren't animals, they're birds. And I'm like, okay, buddy, yeah, well done. You can have your little dopamine in chat for a second. Is the Mr. Popper's Penguins book different than the movie? Does the book star Jim Carrey? Purely chance game, it doesn't require skill. Well, I mean, technically this game does contain skill. choosing not to upgrade your coin is a skill difference. They are, by definition, animals. Huh. I was thinking of mammals. I was getting mammals and animals mixed up. I didn't like biology in school. I didn't like many of the sciences too, but like I like science, don't get me wrong. I'm not like a science denier. But when it came to academically, I wasn't that big into science. Even physics and chemistry, where they done the cool experiments, I was like, oh, miss me with that. Because a lot of the experiments were just a bit shit. It was just, oh, if you heat this up, then this is going to change color. And I'm like, okay, buddy, you can get the same effect using food coloring. Do you believe in evolution? Dragon Ball evolution? Because I do believe Dragon Ball evolution exists. Or Pro Evolution? That was a pretty good football game back in the day. Good movie. Okay, now that's bait. I know that's bait. I have no reason to doubt evolution. So why should I? The people smarter than me say it's true, so therefore it must be true. I was answering it. Well, okay. Why do you have to preface this with answer the woman's question? I was going to say if a man said it, would you say answer the man's question? You probably would have said that. Chat, do you believe in evolution? And if so, what evidence do you have to point towards evolution? Oh. Holy. Maybe I do need that dopamine hit you were talking about. I can't help but see The Creator. The movie The Creator. Starring... What's the guy's name? Isn't it Denzel Washington's son? He's in Tenet. Starring that guy. He's in that movie. I haven't seen it. I just know it exists. The Creator. What's his emote? What's his emote? Like your dev, thank you for the like. I appreciate that. A really itchy face. I keep saying I need to like shave, but I'm not shaving. Obviously now I'm flipping a coin, but you know. Consider purchasing upgrades. You just bought yourself another hour of no more upgrades. We've been over this. The point isn't the upgrades. Don't buy upgrade. You know what? Why isn't it working? This is why it's not working. There we go. This game contains no upgrades. Wait, why is that there? There we go. That's better. My chimp brain. Okay, you know what? I'm glad. I'm glad that we can do this together. Now I can buy the upgrades and you'll never know. I tried covering up the money, okay? I was like, if I cover up the money, they won't say anything. But no, it wasn't good enough for you, okay? We'll know immediately. That would just be cheating myself. I kind of want to put some music on, to be honest. I kind of want to fuck with some music. But then that requires me to go and change the settings and put background tracks on so that the VOD doesn't have it. Because if I do end up making shorts out of any of this, I don't want the music in the shorts either, you know? With word nuke, I would be the fucker that would want to press the button. We had this in Mel's stream the other day. So Mel gave me permission to change his like little VTuber thing, PNG tuber, but doing it tabbed him out of the game. Now when he got to a hard part of the game, I know not to type !cat and put it in. I'd never type !cat otherwise. Everything in my body was telling me type !cat, to the point that I type a message out and I would be scared that I had typed !cat by mistake. Is he saying Sky over and over again? Me, he's Walter White posting. Yes, Steph. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Oh. How easy is it to add audio tracks on OBS? I've done it before, but I forgot how to do it. Can I do it in a space of like 2 seconds? Am I the problem? Am I not zen enough for the coin flip game if I need background noise of music? That only use display capture? Oh my god. A papler. So you would press it? I'd want to press it. Because, right, if one person presses the nuclear button, the nukes don't go off. You need 2 people to press the nuclear button, right? It's like, even if like a dictator is about to die and the dictator's like, press the button, the 2 people who have to press the button are probably going to be like, I'm not going to press the button, he's going to die. I also don't want to die. I don't have to go to work. Okay, that's pretty relatable, to be honest. That was me before stream today. Please nuke me so I don't have to flip the coin. Gosh. What the fuck is Unk playing? Lukey, hello, how's it going? Good to see ya. Don't Unk me. I was thinking of that in the shower today. So I edited the clip from last stream of me complaining about the bar. People calling me Unk. I don't think I've reached Unk status yet. Halfway there, he's living on a prayer. Skunk status though. Fresh shirt. It smells nice. Therefore not skunky. It's not much better. Yeah, but the Spirit watches me and all I do to Spirit is complain to him. So I'm basically like his boss. But he calls me sir for some reason. So I assume I'm like his boss. I've now resorted to playing this game with 2 hands. My hands are on my spacebar like this. Just, it's like the pressing of the button has become too much effort for one hand that I've resorted to using 2 hands at once. Don't do single question mark. How'd you add a banned term on Twitch? Sorry, sir. Good man. I almost called you a good boy then, but I thought, you know, I'll give you a little bit of respect. Is there law for the guy sitting in the back? How did he get here? What's that in his hand? Is it playing cards? Is it Nintendo DS? Is it a PSP? It's a coin flipping game? Yeah. I think it's just a drink. Oh, it might be a drink. Yeah, he's in a bar. Okay, you cooked there. You cooked. I've never played Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, it is a drink. He just took a little sip. Do you wonder if this game was a horror game and like any minute now I'm just going to get jump scared while yapping? I think if that happens then I'm unfriending Melon forever. I don't do well with jump scares. Whether it will flip heads or not. Well, probably. The way it's coded, like if I press spacebar now, the game probably knows what it's going to spin before it does it. They aren't even that scary. Scary? Why'd I say it like that? The coin? Okay. That's a good question. Well, are coins sentient? That should be the next Pixar movies. Coin Story. It's 2025? Right? Speak on this. Random jump scares are really the worst. A fucking Mendy, the amen. I agree 100%. My hair's looking all fucked up. I don't even mind horror. Like psychological horror, fuck me up with that shit. I can be scared. But jump scares is the lowest form of comedy. Not comedy, horror. Until you see a ballerina. You made this up. Or this was around like the 1700s when you were a child. Excuse me. But does it like does the jump scare pop up after a certain amount of time? Like surely you could just time it to be like, oh, I'm gonna go get a drink now. I remember back in the day when them videos were like all over YouTube. My mum got me with one that like made me not be able to sleep for fucking, I was gonna say months or years afterwards, okay? It was one of them ones that was like, oh look, Michael Jackson's ghost is here. You can see Michael Jackson's ghost, and then like you watch the video and then like a fucking jump scare Michael Jackson popped up in your face where he looked like all messed up. I was horrified. I mean, Michael Jackson was scary anyway, but I got really scared of Michael Jackson after that point. Fucking Maze Trap. I remember the Maze game, if that's the game you're talking about, because that was a big thing when I was in school. Everyone was like, oh, go play the Maze, go play Scary Maze game. And it was just like a jump scare. He hates MJ? Okay, look. He has a condition, dude. No, okay. They made him look fucked up, okay? They fucked him up more. Not more, because he wasn't fucked. Listen. Just put the coin in the bag, little bro. Okay, I think the third coin flip sound is the best sound. It's better than the fourth coin flip sound and better than the second. You ready? my brother's just scored in FIFA because I heard him fucking scream and I think something got thrown. Adult, by the way. Sorry. Toxic? Maybe. Me and him are on different levels. He's sitting there playing FIFA, I'm sitting there playing coin flip game. We are not the same. It's a miracle that we came out the same pair of testicles. Let him run the stream. Well, he knows that stream exists, but like, again, this is the younger brother would probably be better. He'd be more inclined to come on. Well, actually saying that he's a lot more shy. No, he'd do it. I think he does have the same, not the same thirst for attention that I do. Of my brothers, I am definitely the biggest attention seeker. And I always have been. Like, even as a kid, I used to be able to cry to get myself attention. When it's just a video? Okay, that's pretty true. They haven't told me how many flips I've done in a while. This peak background noise. Literally nothing is going on. You don't get it. We're all on this journey learning together. Deserved the jump scare. Can you say that to her? Are you allowed to call DD dumb like that? Does one of the D stand for dumb? Sorry, am I allowed to ask you that? Am I in trouble now? Not call her dumb? You said if you got tricked by that, you deserve the jump scare, which implies that you're dumb. The implication. You can't, like, the implication matters. Oh boy. Oh, that's the dopamine here that I needed. Holy, we are so back. I'm pretty sure that was 8. Okay, I'm pretty sure it was 8. Hang on, I got the Steam achievement to prove it. You can see that, okay? That was 8 times in a row, buddy. Okay, that was 8. The flip-flop. Wait, what's this YouTube link? If I get jump scared, I swear to God. Yeah, I'm not watching this. I refuse. I got fresh pants on. I don't want to shit them just yet. Spirit, go watch it. Put your eyes close to the screen. Tell me if you shit your pants. You're allowed to tell someone to tell you if you shit. I don't know what I'm saying anymore, man. Maybe if we start hitting enter instead of spacebar, that'll work. You flipped a nickel instead of a penny? If only the game offered a solution to that problem. If only the game let us do that. just mean visually. I was going to go Google a picture of a nickel and put it on the screen and drag it up every time I flip, but I realized I'm too lazy for that. What's my favorite coin? Where's my wallet? Let me have a look. Let me inspect the coins. Oh shit, there's a lot more coins than I expected. Now they're everywhere. I do like a 50p. A 50p coin is a classic. I think I just like the shape of it, you know? Look at this little freak. £1. I like the £2 coin more than the pound coin. I do have a pound coin. I don't have a £2 coin. I spent the last of my £2 coins on the pub on Tuesday. Thursday. What day did we paddle together? Which I like. That's what I like. That's not a coin. This is a coin, buddy. What do you mean it's a pound coin? What do you mean it's not a coin? Only American coins count. I'm gonna throw all my coins at you. Eagle scoot. Yeah, I don't have a £2 coin. I think 50p is my favourite coin. Probably followed by a £2 coin, just because it's hefty, you know? It's Greg Hefty. My mic's not in the middle. There we go. No, that looks even worse now, man. I'll say it. Hit me with it. Hit me with your hot take. If you tell me to upgrade, I swear to God. American coins are mid. I think Canadian coins might win just for being called loonies and toonies. I think they have to have some sort of advantage there. Aren't they named after them because of birds? Like Birds of Canada or some shit. I've got some euros in the spare bedroom. Someone gave you a fucking Canadian quarter. I'm gonna say it. That's not on the person who gave it to you, because 19-year-old Timmy in the shop who's working part-time, I wouldn't expect him to check what cash he's giving you. If it's in the quarter drawer, it's in the quarter drawer. That's not his fault. If you care that much, you should be checking. I mean, we literally have pennies. We literally still have 1p's. It is the most useless coin ever. At least 2p's. 2p's have a purpose. 2p's are for the 2p machines. We have pennies as well. It's not like what denomination of coin is 1p? Back in the day, you used to be able to get 1p sweets where every sweet cost a penny. They probably don't exist anymore. They probably call like 5p sweet or 20p sweet. Beat yourself. Beat yourself. Wait, so how... Okay, I loved Woolworths as a kid, man. Woolworths went crazy. Did you remember, like... So we had a local bakery, and I can imagine they were, like, everywhere. Crazy making candy, but yes. So the bakery used to... It'd be like, you go in and be like, oh, you've got 20p. And behind the till... So at the back of the shop, they'd have, like, all these jars of sweets. Or you'd go up there and be like, right, 20p. And then you get a little plastic bag of a 20p mix of sweets. But you could get like a 5p bag, a 10p bag, 20p bag, 50p bag. I used to love every day after school. I'd go in there and get them. Melon's banned? No, Melon's unbanned now. Gav, how's it going? Good to see you. Let it be shown I wasn't the one that banned Melon, okay? That was Levi. Levi banned Melon. Gav, I have a question for you. So, you know the game Tag or It? Up north, did you call it Tig? Because I'm tick. Okay, yeah, it was a northern thing. Yes. Because Melon asked me earlier and was like, did you call it tick? I'm like, no, but that sounds like a northern thing. What we doing? We played this game called Coin Flip. You pick the smallest kid, right? The Melon. And if you caught him, you put him in hospital. Yo! I like this game. Who's the smallest of us in chat right now? I think it might actually be Melon. Because I think Spirit's my height. Gav's just quite tall. I was going to say DD doesn't count because... Holy Dev, man. Dev's so back. Dev will be in luck and come out just to hate on Melon. You love to see it. Fractured eye sockets and shit. Did you like this game because you were never the smallest kid? You avoided this game. Boring. I bet you're fun at parties. You don't even beat other people up at the parties? Yikes. So true. I actually think Melon's about my height. Like 5'10", 5'9". Actually, I'm 5'11", so... And I have the NHS app to prove it. 181 centimeters tall, I'll have you know. I'm on the cusp of... Oh, I want to punch my microphone. I'm on the cusp... This is really pissing me off that this won't sit straight. There we go. It's still not straight. Still not fucking straight. I'm taller than you? So we're all beating up Melon then? So we can't beat up Melon and say Melon bought me coin flip game. We can beat Melon up tomorrow. $187 centimeters. That's like what, 6'2"? Yeah, because 6 foot's 183, isn't it? Stop hitting the microphone. Literally, you had to press one button. I shouldn't be moving my hands. Why are you asking me? I'm asking you and the 10 other people in chat right now. I'm asking chat as a collective. The collective you. Clearly 5'9". I like this bit. I actually used to do the opposite. So I said I was 5'9". I said I was 5'9", but I'm actually, turns out I'm 5'11". But I always thought I was just 5'9", which is quite funny because some of my friends who like are actually 5'9", who are clearly smaller than me, would be like, I'm 5'9". I'd be like, well, no, you're fucking not, because I'm 5'9". I'm taller than you. Well, I started streaming. I said I don't know what to play, and it was I said like Hollow Knight or Megabunk. DD said do a coin flip, so I done a literal coin flip. I got Tails, which would have been Megabunk, so I said, actually I want to play Hollow Knight. And then Melon was like, actually flip a coin, and now I feel enlightened by flipping the coin. You're getting rage bait, but it's not the rage bait. You just don't get it. You haven't got it yet, okay? I've tried telling you this. I've turned the game off. I've turned this game off. You haven't been able to witness the game. That's not the point. The point isn't winning. The coin is a metaphor for life. The coin is a vessel for myself. I haven't actually been paying attention to the FPS. That is quite funny. Was in like 17. That's crazy. Flip for long. No, because you got upset that you didn't get an ending. I'll be upset when I get the ending. That's the difference between me and you. So that's not my FPS. The FPS is the one on the left. What are the other two numbers? Lows and highs? Interesting. Me when my therapist asked how my mood's been recently. I'm not upset that you flipped the coin. Honestly, you know what? I am upset that you flipped the coin. I'm upset that you flipped the coin and you didn't learn the lesson that the coin taught you. I will cry. That's the goal. How do I make my pacing better? Me when I'm training to run a marathon. I actually think I'd be pretty good at marathon running. Not fast, but I think I'd be good at marathon running. With training, obviously. With training. But I can run for, I can jog for a decent amount of time for a fat person. Okay, not with like some extreme training, but like if you said to me, right, start now and in 3 months' time you have to run a marathon, I reckon I could run the marathon. I'd be fucking shattered at the end of it, but I think I could do it. I'm getting visions in my head of me running the London Marathon next year. I know how long a marathon is. It's 26 miles. Is it 26? No, it's 26 miles, yeah. My mum ran a half marathon in London. Not about 4 years ago at this point. 5 years ago, 6. Like making really dumb jokes. None of your jokes are dumb, sweet. Don't call her sweetheart. None of your jokes are dumb, sweet cheeks. You even walked that far? Oh, I've never walked that far. I can walk decent distances. And again, I'm not sprinting. If I'm just slowly jogging it, I would be the last person to finish. I was just thinking I should run the marathon as like a stream thing. But I want money for doing it. So hear me out. We do a subathon, and at like 250 subs, I'll do the marathon. We'll train for a 5k and race each other. I'll do your makeup. Sign me up. Sign me up. But then you have to reapply the makeup at every water stop. When my mum done her half marathon, we went up to London for the day, like with her. So me and my brothers, we were just jumping on the tube and just getting off the tube at random stops to go and like see my mum as she ran by. And I mean, that did look exhausting. But that was a fun day out. In 2 miles, big boy. Yes! It's about damn time. Dev, is there anything you can't do? Dev, you might be Superman. You can cook, you can bake. You have a job, that's pretty good. You can play the piano. You're really good at bullying Melon. Can't respect Melon. Honestly, that's another green flag in my book. My hairline's all fucked today. It's going all wiggly. Look at this. What's this all about, man? Why's my hairline doing like the super, like, you know, the Superman X that you used to draw in school? Why is it doing that? Oh, that'll do. The Harry Potter scarf for a part. Okay, I'll plus 2 that. Airline part in a chamber of shit. Okay, buddy. Okay. It's literally better than me in every way. Well, yeah, he has hair. Isn't that a Cardi B song? But like she says, I don't in front of it. I paint, I draw, I play piano, I play a bit of violin, I work, I cook, I clean, I train, I bake. Wait, what do you train? The train though. Counterpoint, you watch Creed. Okay, that's true. But everyone has that like one vice, right? Everyone has the one thing that they do that they shouldn't do. Anti-Cardi B, yes, man, yes. Is that wet ass pussy? She's like, I don't cook, I don't clean. Is she talking about her pussy in that bit? She doesn't wash or cook her pussy? Pussy served medium rare. I like mine blue. That sounds like, that actually sounds, that in my head, that sounds worse than what I thought. He likes Smurf pussy. Yup. Smurf fed me up. I was about to Smurf off. Just a bit of blood. Okay, okay. If he needs a hairdryer to get things started, well, it has to be dry. Pure feminism. L typo. Honestly, acknowledging your own typos, you also get bonus points for that in my book. My nose is itchy. Can somebody come and scratch my nose? I'm too busy flipping the coin. I kind of want to switch my monitors over. Like, I kind of want OBS on the main monitor and coin flipping game on the second one. Because I'm just constantly looking at this one anyway. What skills do you have? Why you're so big today? Well, you see, Gav threatened to come on me and it hasn't gone down since. Next question. Pinky, thank you for the hydrate. For like an actual answer, let me just explain to the people. Over here, the game has upgrades. But chat got too concerned with the upgrades and telling me to pick the upgrade. Chat decided to backseat fucking coin flip game, okay? So I said, you don't get the upgrades anymore, pal. You don't get the upgrades. So I got rid of them and made my camera really big because I'm a narcissist. I said don't upgrade. I have upgraded like once or twice, okay? At the start, I didn't mean to. Also, Pinky, how's it going? Good to see you. It is Tory shit. Now, did I dip my toe in the upgrades? Yeah, I dipped my big toe in the upgrade, okay? I dipped my toe in conservatism and said, not for me. To backseat the coin flip game? No, because motherfuckers were actually backseating the coin flip game. Motherfuckers were actually sitting there and being like, well, actually, you have the money. You should really upgrade your... Shut up. Pretty good lazy day today. Hell yeah. What did your lazy day consist of? until the school system stops failing them. Unironically true. Like, that happened to me when Brexit was happening. I was about 14, 15 years old. I thought UKIP was the funniest shit known to mankind. And then, like, you actually grow up and you read up about them and you're like, oh, wait, these guys might be the worst people on earth. Are you on the one or two-handed flip right now? So it's a one-handed flip with the, so it's this motion right now, okay? But also was kissing boys and shit, so you were proper right wing. It's just this. It's like it's got my voice just got, it's quite comforting. It's like I'm holding my own hand through the coin flip. It's a lazy day. No, that's true. Yeah. What did I do today? I just watched 2 games of football. And then edited a YouTube short. One on my balls, one on my mouse. See, if I was to do that, I would again put. I kind of feel like the belly hold at the minute. Then I just want to play the belly button again. But you just sort of tap the belly button really fast. But chat told me off last time for doing that. Because they were like, oh, don't put your microphone next to the belly button and tap it. I was only streaming to DD. Well, right now I'm sort of acting like I'm only streaming to DD. She's the only one that matters at the end of the day. That's not true. Pinky's here as well. Can't think of a word that isn't a slur. Yeah, no, that's true. British kids are... We're something. Some of them never actually grow out of it, though. That's the scary thing. I never actually fully support. I wasn't like, yo, I like what UKIP are doing. But I was definitely... I remember sitting in science class and being like, ha 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 ha. UKIP's funny. Maybe I'm the cause of Brexit. Maybe me laughing about UKIP made some of my teachers vote for UKIP or vote for Brexit. I'm looking back and I'm thinking, which of my teachers voted for Brexit? There's a couple that I'm thinking of that definitely did. There's a couple that I'm thinking I'm like, there's no way you did. Actually, not even the ones that I'm thinking you definitely did. I think it's just the ones that I dislike. School name Republicans? Did you wear the shirt? Answer truthfully. Be a worse slur than British? Belgian? Oh, we love Belgian people. Okay, buddy. I wrote when they get. Oh, it's you had to wear it. You had to wear it to get the hot dog. Would I wear a Reform UK t-shirt for a hot dog? No. Would I wear a Conservative t-shirt for a hot dog? No. No. Didn't even want the hot dog? Brother, I've seen you. I know that's a fucking lie. Sorry. Dogs are fucking disgusting. What? Okay, right. Okay, compose yourself. Compose yourself. No, I want to deep dive into this. What is it about hot dogs that you hate? Is it the shape? Is it the feel? Is it the taste? Because I'm a hot dog Andy, right? I prefer, on average, I think the average burger is better than the average hot dog. It's the apples and pears all over again. The average apple is better than the average pear, but at the top end, of the best pear is better than the best apple. I think the best hot dog is better than the best burger. You hate the texture? That's understandable. Just next time, just tell me you have autism, and then we can just go from there. I don't. NA Healthcare. NA Healthcare. I always buy apples when I'm in the store. Oh, me too. Like, I love apples. To be fair, my go-to fruit at the minute is grapes. If I'm out shopping, I will get a punnet of grapes. Is it called a punnet? The little plastic boxes. I mean, I'm always a banana guy though. I'm a banana for breakfast type of guy. Not every day, but like, if I'm going out, I will scan a banana before I gotta go. In between apples and pears. Speak on this. So how do you guys eat your bananas? We had this debate the other day when I was in London with Melon. I like my bananas. Do I have... No, the banana peel's in the bin. I was going to say, if I had a banana peel still on my desk, I'd show you, but I don't because I'm a good boy and I clean up my rubbish. But I like my bananas a little bit brown. Not like little brown dots on them. So they're slightly squishy. If the banana's green, miss me with that. I don't want to break my teeth on the banana. The better bread it makes. I think you actually taught me that. Yeah. I've never made banana bread. I've never eaten banana bread either. I think I'd like it. I like bread and I like bananas. The fact that this thing won't sit straight on the mic is really fucking me off. Should start my oven. Is it pizza o'clock? Me when I'm Tobey Maguire Spider-Man? Pizza time. You fucking know it. No need to be rude with it. No need to be aggressive. Aggressively putting your pizza in the oven. Is there no more to this game? You're asking the wrong questions. The question should be, is there more to life? There is upgrades. When are you gonna... Okay, hang on. How do you add a band term? How to add band term Twitch. Settings, then moderation. The fuck? Block terms. Upgrades. Add. Upgrade. Add. There we go. So peeved, Brit boy. Banning the word no. Banning the word need to become so peeved and Brit boy. Here 2 hours flipping a coin. Thank you. Not even look at the coin. The coin's not the point. How many times do I have to explain this? The coin isn't the point of this stream. coin is the vehicle for this. The words that are coming out of my mouth. Saying terms are like, yes, please. I did actually ask that earlier, but I didn't get an answer. Yes, please tell me that. You are the stream. More so than ever today, okay? This is an exercise for not only me, but for you guys. And I don't want to say, but I'm going to go off on a limb here and say that you've had at least as good a time as you usually do, if not better. Because for me personally, the vibes have been immaculate. It's really small. That's fine. That's fine. Plays my cock. But you know what? I still go out there in the field and I still try and play ball. Am I in therapy right now? The coin is therapy, okay? It's a form of therapy, yes. You just don't, you haven't grasped it yet. That true. Dev, thank you very much for the water. I love this game, man. No! No! Which mod did that? Which one of you did that? I want a court in chat from whichever one of you did that. Which is it? No. That was done on purpose. That was purposefully done. We don't need the upgrades. We're not talking about the upgrades. Don't matter. The upgrades don't matter. The upgrades. And I need to add it back to and it needs to become a block term again. It needs to become a block term again, man. Where's my dashboard gone? Where's my dashboard gone, man? Right, I'm going to say it one more time for the people in the back. The game has upgrades. Chat decided to backseat the coin flip game. So for that, I am teaching them a lesson, okay? The lesson is, no. Listen. How the fuck did I just done this? What word got, what one got permitted? Upgrades. That you're conservative, it already exists. Upgrade, there we go. It already exists. Apparently I banned the word upgrades 3 times. You aren't teaching anyone, that's fine. If you're not open to learn, that's fine, okay? You can't teach the unteachable. Am I teachable? I think you have potential, but you did kind of play through the coin flip game and you're still concerning yourself with the things that just don't matter. Can you play a real game? This is a real game. This is a realer game than Fortnite, okay? This is a realer game than Hollow Knight. It's a realer game than Isaac. It's a realer game than Slay the Spire. It's a realer game than any other game you've ever played. This is as real as it gets, yes! There's nothing realer than flipping the coin. Nothing. Could I have purchased all the upgrades? Yeah. Could I have eventually won this game? Yeah. Am I probably ever going to win this game like this? No. It's not a bet. It's not a bet. This is the stream. This is it. Do you know what? I'm so fucking tempted to just keep playing this until we do it. No Hollow Knight. No Silk Song. No fucking Inscription. No Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire 2 could come out. My ass will still be here flipping. There is no bit. Because the dopamine I hit when I got 8 in a row, I've never felt dopamine like it. And you can say, yeah, but hitting 10 in a row is unlikely. I hit 8 in a row. What's 2 more? Can't we dream for a second? Oh, but that's not realistic. So we should just give up on the things that aren't realistic in life? Wait until it's... See? You're starting to get it, Spirit. You're starting to get it. I won't... No, you're getting it for the wrong reasons. You're getting it for the wrong reasons, okay? I've done it. You've done it for the wrong reasons. You smoke crack for the high. I smoke crack to become a better person. I'm waiting. So did Carrot end up telling me what the odds are? Did he just say it's really small? If I give you a tenner, would you upgrade? No. No. It's about the principle of the thing. There's no amount of money that I think any of you guys could offer me right now, realistically, that would get me to upgrade. One sub equals one upgrade? No, because that's not going to happen. And if someone subs now, I've told you it's not going to happen, okay? Thank you for the hydrate. One day you'll understand. Time also doesn't matter because it's simply playing the odds. It's like being in a casino. You could be in the casino 5 minutes and leave that place the biggest winner of the day, as opposed to the guy who's been in there 10 hours who leaves up a fiver. Time is irrelevant. Get the real casino experience. There's 12 of you fuckers right here. Start smoking a fag right now and we can go. I also call it upgrading when I step on my sub. Speak on this. Oh. Say that I'm British. I do also really like the bit of doing a prediction for every flip. And if it was easier to do predictions, I would do that. Mod me and I will do it. No, because I'm also not waiting. No, you just want to say the word upgrades. You just want to get around the auto mod. I see through you. You're like a ghost. You're like a ghoul. How much does it cost to get all the upgrades in this game? A decent bit, okay. Improve your economic output. Why do you want to know? Just because I want to see, because I know how much money I have right now. You guys don't. Look, I'm not folding, okay? If that's what you're thinking, I'm not folding. I'm staying strong. I'm not folding. I'm about to unmod everybody. I'm about to unmod literally everybody. This stream's about to go nuclear and you guys aren't ready for that shit. More money equals more dopamine. It's not about the dopamine. The dopamine doesn't matter, okay? The dopamine doesn't matter. Not with you. They're never with me. Like a tyranny. Are you saying that I'm being tyrannical right now? Nothing tyrannical apart from this blood vessel I'm about to pop in my penis. I am also pissed off. I have 30% heads chance. I should have 20% head chance. I really want to start over to prove a point. Simply reset game. The most dopamine from chat. I'm teaching chat a valuable lesson. Do it on nobles a few times in a row. Oh, don't worry. I know how to, because I've been considering it for a while now. $40 hours if you flip every 2 seconds. How long will it take if I go down to 20%? Roughly none. Oh my, he had one job. Holy. Me nan. Is that actually true? Holy. Okay, that's going to feel so much better when I get it done. Oh, I'd go to 1% if I could. And it takes so much longer now as well. You'll be watching this coin flip so much. I know you will. You're engrossed. Even if you improve your odds, amen, brother. There you go. Noted. How do you win? You win by accepting the coin as your Lord and Savior. You win by accepting the coin can do no wrong. With no breaks. Yeah, chef. I'm not deterred at all. I understand what has to be done. Okay? You guys just don't get it. I'm here to teach you all a lesson. You'll be spreading the gospel of me very soon. It'll go down in folklore. Remember the time the guy got 1 in 10 million after 225 days? And that was early? Only then will you understand how my mind works. Only then can you believe to conceive. I was meant to say begin to conceive, but begin to conceive what is going on with my neurons right now. $100 flip. To understand the stream. I know that's right. Look, Melon gifted me this game, okay? This needs to be the best £1.69 Melon's ever spent. Look, we've got about 12 tails in a row. So why not us? Why can't we get heads? You might also never. Well, you can watch the chair company in 226 continuous days. Not ending stream till I get 10 heads in a row. Is that a good bit or not? Like, I would have to go do my live stuff. I would have to leave, just leave stream on. You know, my nan's 98 years old. I can't exactly say to her, sorry, Nan, I know you're in your final years, but I've got to flip the coin. Chance actually works in exactly one way. It either happens or it doesn't. You can't? Well, I suppose I could do that, couldn't I? I don't know if you'd be best happy with it. Best pleased, sorry, not best happy. If you think about it, 10 1 in 5s isn't that difficult. To see if you get it in 10. That's actually not a bad idea. But then we'd lose out on the stream content. Maybe I'll just go and cut up, instead of like putting effort into my YouTube shorts and stuff, I just cut up the stream into 10 flip segments and upload them instead. That way they see every crash out, every Zen moment. I'm wondering myself when I get annoyed with this bit, because right now it's not there. And I really thought it would be. I didn't think I was this, like I know I'm a stubborn fucker. Entertain me, streamer man. The lesson is not to seek constant entertainment. So if any, again, I'm teaching you a valuable lesson. Anyone know any jokes? You don't? Okay, well that much was off. Anyone else know any jokes? Don't say me. Never heard a joke in my life? I know that's false. Me? Okay, that's plus twoable. You can say yourself. You just can't say me. I'll tell a joke real quick. Okay, right, I'm waiting. Entertain chat for me, please. The more accurate. Where would we be without Melon Man? Melon Man. 1 sec, I'm waiting. Pinky, we have infinite time. None of us are going in. Well, you guys can go somewhere. I guess I'm the one that's not going anywhere. What happens first? Do I beat P5 or do I get the coin flip? It's an option for P5. Can you play this game on controller? Because, like, could I make the coin flip like a little thing in the corner, play Hollow Knight, while also coin flipping? Like, every button input in Hollow Knight would also input a button on the coin flip thingy that would then flip the coin. They're kind of exclusive input windows. Nonsense. Well, so you can't run this game on anything that's not full screen, can you? Because it literally has no settings. Try hitting F. Nothing happened. Nothing happened if I pressed them either. What's the difference between a... Sorry, I did see that, but I was waiting for the follow-up. Because, like, what's the difference between a canary and a canary and what? Oh, I thought there was more to the joke. Because like most jokes sort of, well, I suppose I haven't got the rest of the joke yet. Maybe one of those is a full screen button? No. Don't concern yourself with them buttons, funny man. Leave them to me. If Pinky doesn't tell me the difference between a canary, I might actually do something irrational. And no, I don't mean buy upgrades. I'm tired, man. Pinky has truly forsaken us. Look, we have been here for 3 hours. To be fair, we've only been playing the game for 2 hours. To improve your current situation? No. How did Chelsea do yesterday? I'm buying all the upgrades. We scored in the first 5 minutes, which I missed the goal. I missed the only goal that was good, I missed because I was downstairs making food when the game started. And Garnacho scored in the first 5 minutes. Just too easy. God forbid he's passionate about something. God forbid he has love for something he's had love for since he was... Honestly, I'm going to say, I had love for Chelsea when I was still in my dad's fucking bollocks. It was ingrained in me. How's the fantasy going? I'm still top, okay? Oh, I think I'm still top. Joe might have caught me up this week. Joe's like my main rival in like, not Pokemon, but he's the one who's just, I overtook it. I'm still top. Oh, the points have been updated. Oh, I'm more top than I thought. I'd only be like 6 points clear. Brother, I'm still, what's 14 plus 12? 28. I'm still 28 points clear. Oh, we got a little 3 in a row there. I didn't see that. 26. Did I say 28? I meant 26. Why you check your phone like my grandma? What do you mean? Like this? What? Because I went like this. Can I show you this page? It reveals people's first and last name, so no. Being a Canaries? Yep, Pinky, I swear to God, I'm gonna canary you in a minute. Spirit's the bird, man. Me when I am Michael Keaton. Michael Keaton, but he's a Discord kitten. Hi, I'm Michael Keaton. 20% and 25% it now? It doesn't matter. It's either you get it or you don't. But again, it doesn't matter if we get it or not. It simply does not matter. You're still going to sit there. You're still going to laugh at Chelsea for losing. Michael Keaton. Yeah, see? Kumu gets it, okay? She's the only one of you freaks that gets it. The rest of you are so caught up in the game. Oh, the game, 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 the game. Kuma's just here for vibes. Kuma hears Michael Keaton and she's like, you know what? That sparked joy. She's figured out life. She's not in sound mind. She has a sounder mind than the rest of you. She's not sitting there telling me to upgrade, grade up, grade, upgrade, grade. You're a meanie? I'm not a meanie. I'm not a meanie. Kimi, did you laugh while you did it though? Did you laugh? This is this is the opposite of insanity. Insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different outcome. I'm not expecting a different outcome. I understand what the outcome is here. I understand the odds. I understand that nothing's going to change. If anything, the insane thing is to sit there and keep talking about the upgrades when you know they're never going to happen. Pinky, I swear to God. I wish I'd never asked chat for a joke now. Someone Google canary jokes. I did. There we go. Jumping on them spikes is the equivalent of winning the run in Splunky. Because you laughed. You got joy from it. Is this what monks do when they go up into like, the mountains? They sit in there flipping 10 coins. Just put the Costco anecdotes in the bag. What does that mean? What did I say that's a Costco anecdote? This is what monks do. They play video games. Because I'm starting to feel very zen. I feel as though right now, if I imagined a fire in my belly, my belly would warm up. Monks would actually learn something from this. I have learned something from this. You guys would... You don't get it. You just don't get it. Humans have a strange relationship to probability. Even when presented with truth... Come on, we've read this. I don't believe in cheating the odds. Even the game doesn't get itself. I don't think we've got more than 3 in a row since we reset. What are we learning? Don't backseat. Okay, you can't cut off the last meaning of insanity. We are learning to value human connection. We are learning that the noise doesn't matter. Me, whether I'm playing Hollow Knight, whether I'm flipping a coin with 20% odds, it doesn't matter. The whole point of this is me talking to you, you talking to each other, forming bonds that will last, I don't say a lifetime, but last till I end stream today. The time we spend together. Honestly, Didi, welcome to Kumu's Club. You both get it. You've just graduated. Quit splunking. Wait, now you can watch the thrilling gameplay. Is until you end stream. And that's the ride you're on, brother. That's the ride you're on. You're on it now. You can't get off. Enjoy it. Enjoy the next 10 years. Okay, so I was told that it was like a 2 million chance. I think I've spun it 2 million times now, so surely it will happen any time. So I would also like to caveat, if anyone is unhappy with the content in today's stream, please take it up with Melon. This is Melon's fault. We could be beating P5 right about now, but you know, yikes. I'm going to switch my hands over. No, that doesn't feel right. No. I put my right hand on top of my left hand instead of my left hand on top of my right hand, and it did not feel right. New my idea, hit me. This is not Melon's fault. Melon gifted the game. Melon's fault? Can this be a picture of me pointing at the camera? Not a narcissist, by the way. Yo, can one of Melon's emotes be like me? But like, what if all of Melon's emotes were just me? All of Melon's jokes are just me, so I think that's fair. That's terrible. My favorite egocentric streamer. No, it's my favorite planetary model, the egocentric model. If we all had a Creed emote, I would allow you, or I say I allow you, you can do whatever you want with this face. If you want to turn it into an emote, you can turn it into an emote. This bear in the background must be fucking gattered by now. You can do whatever you want with this face. The Eye of Found Enlightenment. How many spacebar presses does it take for your spacebar to stop working? Just hypothetically, is it more than 2 million or less than 2 million? The curse is annoying me on the stream. I wasn't getting an authentic experience. I think that's the cool thing, is that there is no progression. Like, I don't have to get, well, I suppose I do have to get 5 heads before I get 10. But like, you don't have to get to 5 then stop before you get to 10. You can just sort of go straight to 10. Pinky, what's popping? If you ask me the difference between a canary, I swear to God. Getting head 10 times in a row, I've tried. But she won't reply to my messages. You gated the progression. The game doesn't have progression. Can you see on the screen? Can you see on the screen anywhere where there is progression? That would be cool too. I'm gonna eat this. I'm gonna eat these coins in a minute. Give myself copper poisoning by eating 1p coins. There are no augmentation like mechanics in it. Delude yourself. Only through true delusionment can you achieve true enlightenment. Now it just sounds like I'm trying to get you to sign up to Scientology, doesn't it? Is the game just an egg? I'd play Egg Game. Maybe not directly after we complete this, but you know. Somehow more schizophrenic. I don't think I'm schizophrenic. Well, maybe a little bit. Only the normal amount. And then the counter goes up. So it's Cookie Clicker. The coiner, the flipler, the dipler. Never mind. I think I'd make a pretty good philosopher, to be honest. I have the ideas, and I have big ideas. I just don't know how to put them into words. Could I be a visual philosopher? Like a mime, but through philosophy. You make a good falafel? Sir? Okay, I'll plus do that. That's the philosopher. Yes, man. Yes. A philosopher who only publishes, like, picture books? What does it take to become a philosopher? Like, can you just be a cunt who says, "Oh, this is caused by this," and then you become a philosopher? It's kind of just like idea maths. Okay, I can kind of see that. Me when I'm a snake. Maths. And having a single thought. So I'm good then. I could become a philosopher. You're already unemployed. Okay, buddy, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Socrates didn't want to work a 9 to 5 down at the Amazon warehouse. So he was like, fuck it, I'm going to go tell all these people why I'm better than them. What was Socrates' philosophy? The philosopher, not the Brazilian footballer of the same name. Socrates nuts? I'd never tease your nuts. Socrates nuts. I quite like that, actually. Smart. It's clever. You want your nuts to be teased? I don't know how I feel about my nuts being teased. Did we do colorblind person getting blue balls on stream, or was that an off-stream bit? I can't remember now if I'm like reusing my content. Colorblind person getting blue balls would be like, ah, I've got purple balls. Does it work that way? He purple? No, my friend is colorblind and he either sees blue as purple or purple as blue. I don't remember which one. But there is a distinction between purple and blue. Just when I was thinking that you might be beginning to graduate coin flip class, and you go back and say something dumb like that. It doesn't work that way. Experience the stream in the moment. I think the game's bugged. We can't get higher than 3. Sometimes I'm one of those people that sometimes think things I call purple are blue. Interesting. Hold on, I'm holding. It is kind of mad how we might all see colours differently. Like what's pink to me might not be pink to you. Your pink might be my green. Why is there a between? I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. But also, I'm waiting. Don't say it again. Why is my mic all fucked today, man? Guy who fucked his mic just before stream. Where's my mic fucked today? You got ads in 2 minutes? Oh, can you imagine? Can you imagine if I do it during ads? Can you imagine? The absolute scenes. Only race? I can't +2 that for legal reasons. Rack the Rackler. RAC? That's a repair company over here in England. Or like car rescue company. Your car gets stranded, the RAC will come out and get your car for you. Some people refuse to believe when I call things purple and say they are blue instead. Are you just colorblind? Are you blind and just guessing? Girl who's actually blind, but pretends she's only colorblind. No, that was nothing, was it? Just flip the coin in the bag. Let's be freaky. Let's go to the enter button for a minute. The enter button doesn't work anymore? Excuse me? Right, now it works. There we go. She likes their red shirt. There we go. He's done it. Your balls are cerulean. I have cerulean. Oh, yo! Artists with blue balls. I have cerulean balls. Is less than 1 million. See, this is why it's a good thing that I'm switching it up. I'm going spacebar to enter to the click. Sometimes people say there are poppies in a field of grass, and they're just straight up lying to me. There was never a flower there. Pinky, are you delusional by chance? Like, do you see things that others don't? Do you see dead people? Now the enter press feels a lot more aggressive. Like it feels like I'm doing it with purpose now, with vigor. You know, it's like boom, boom, boom. Whereas the space bar is just like a little delicate. Yeah, tap that, tap that, tap that, tap that, tap that, tap that. Whereas the enter key is more pronounced, more domineering. I haven't seen a dead person in a while. When was the last time you saw a dead person? Press both at the same time. Now this feels too erratic. Now that feels like I'm trying too hard. No, there was nothing erotic about that. Not really a daily occurrence to see dead people. Tell that to Haley Joel Osment. Is it Haley Joel Osment or Harley? It's Haley, isn't it? I've never seen the movie. I've been saying movie a lot recently, and I'm like, that's definitely an Americanism. You don't understand the coin flip. Buddy, I invented the coin flip. A coin had never been flipped before I was born. You just go to a casino to see dead people? Okay, that's pretty true. They should let me bet on the coin flip game. Like putting a 10 on the next time it goes past 4 flips, the time you got 10, I just spat all over my arm. Like a big glob of spit just went. Bleh. When was the last time you went to the casino? Spit on it. Twist it right fucking off. They're bringing back the In-Betweeners. And I'm a regret my words and my deeds. The deedler, the wordler, the regretler, the globler. Then not again to gamble. Was it for the free drinks? I kind of want to go to a casino. I've never been to a proper casino. He's lost it. I've never been more with it in my life. That's the difference between you and me. You think saying random words and saying whatever comes to your head is losing it. Nah. That's the real shit, man. That's what it's all about. That's why we've been put on this damn planet. They got shows at them casinos like South Park or BoJack. Are we still learning? Learning never ends. Learning is life. Life is learning. If you go through life thinking, I'm not going to learn it, I'm not going to learn today, you're doing life wrong. I'm a philosopher? That's my philosophy, okay? Emmanuel can't eat your heart out. Call me Emmanuel can. I pity the fool who goes through life without learning. Goes a single hour without learning. Spend my days learning. Spend my nights learning. We might get to the end of this, and you know what? I might learn I should have used the upgrades. But that's my journey to learn, okay? I'm not going to alter my learning journey for you guys. My name is Kierkegaard and my timing is impeccable. Check out my theological suspension of the ethical. What? Is this an actual rap or did you make this up? Also, did I pronounce Kierkegaard right? It sounds like someone who'd start holding midfield for Norway. And then ask me if it's even. I just pick one. So they should shut the fuck up. That would really annoy. Like if I was colorblind and I told people I'm colorblind, and then like for the first week, it's from The Good Place. I love The Good Place as well, man. Should have got that. My bad. Beat me to death with hammers. Might be due a Good Place rewatch. At the minute, I'm watching BoJack again for the 10,000th time. But yeah, if I was colorblind and someone like constantly saying to me, "Kato, what color do you see this?" I might just punch him in the face. Not learning from the life experience of ancestors is why octopus haven't built a society and we have. That we know of. There could be a hidden octopus society that we don't know of. And like, they just offer up their dumb ones to go up top and be eaten. But then down below in like the Marianas Trench or whatever, they've got a whole squad going ready to take over. What would be the scariest animal that could gain human level of intelligence? Probably be polar bears, wouldn't it? Like, can you imagine if a polar bear learned to stay off the ice? Planet of the Apes, a polar bear fucks up a chimp. Old cream have said. Okay, right. But I said to gain a level of intelligence, Leaky. Let's keep this realistic, please. A polar bear can't easily use a gun. Polar bear beats gun. We've been to Mariana's Trench, though. What's the big trench that we haven't been to? Because isn't it something like there's a large amount of our ocean floor that we have not explored? We don't know what the fuck's down there. It could be some freaky shit down there. How many times do you think you have to shoot a polar bear before it perishes? That is the cutest universally. That's a good question. What do I think the cutest animal is? Probably a penguin. With a tank? Okay, but I was going to say, would tanks work in the Arctic? But probably. Polar bears are fucking terrifying. That's what I'm saying, man. Something up their sleeves. Bro thinks bunnies wear t-shirts. I can't, man. It's got to be something you can hold in your hand, right? I was going to say frogs, but frogs are slimy. Some people hate frogs. I'm not the biggest fan of frogs. I think I could touch a frog, but I'd probably freak out if it tried jumping, which is kind of their whole deal, isn't it? Just jumping. Grizzly bear versus gorilla debate are you on? Is it one of each? Yes, interesting. I feel as though the bear might have the advantage because it's got, like, its claws, right? Like a gorilla just kind of has fingies. A gorilla doesn't really have claws. What the difference between a canary is, really? No, I doubt it. I don't think anyone has this answer. I don't think it exists. I'm starting to doubt if canaries exist. Has anyone been paying attention to how many flips I've done? Has it told me yet? I can tell you for... Oh, no, it's not true, is it? Because, like, if you... No, because it is true. I've got heads 239 times. And we've done over 1,000 flips. They exist, alright? Name one canary. We lost all the canaries in the mines. Feels though I know that reference. Why did they take canaries to the mines? The miner. Canaler. Jeff Canary? That's not a real guy. We're just making up guys for fun now. Which is fine, because like I make up guys all the time. Me when I'm a makeup artist, but I only work on guys. The canaries would die if the air was poisonous. Yeah, that's right. And now I remember hearing that. That's poor canaries, man. Why couldn't they have sent a guy down there to do that job? Tweety? Wait, is Tweety... Did Tweety Pie? I believe they're now called Exy. Fuck you. What for? What now? Let me guess. Not upgrading again. You downgrade. I'm gonna go to 5% heads chance. The X joke? Yeah, but you loved it. And I know you loved it. And that I know you loved it, man. I know you little freak. I know you were like, oh my god, that's so good. And you were sitting like, why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that? Pinky, thank you for the water. When I'm laying on my deathbed, I hope I think back to this day. I probably will. I'll probably think about this day for the rest of my... I'll be telling my grandkids about this day. Hope you don't. Because you hope I never die, right? Because you love me that much, you want me to live on forever. Sure, let's go. How did the rest of Melon's stream end up yesterday? Because I was there, and then I'm going to be honest, the sounds of silence was... I was a little bit drunk, okay? I'd had about 6 beers watching UFC, so it was like... I was like, oh yeah, let's go. But the sounds of silence, they were starting to grate on me, man. I felt like a block of cheese because I was being grated, and... Did it continue? And then when he played the fucking Imagine Dragons song, Matt, that was my tipping point. I was like, I cannot do this today. I hope I'm deceased. Well, you have to be dying to actually die. No death is instant. Like, even if I got shot in the head, there would still be, like, 1 millisecond of time, right? It was tearing itself apart. It was very overstimulating. Much like this stream, I can imagine. You actually enjoyed that part? One for the history. Wait, what's this one? I think that's like the 4th clip that's been made today. We're cooking. I look so... Why do I look so dead inside, man? I'm now self-conscious because of how big my camera is. By me dying inside of it, I think I want to die in my actual bed. I think that would be the ideal way to die. I feel bad for people. Well, I mean, they're dying in it, but I do feel bad for people who die in hospital. Just want to be comfortable, man. I want my own pillows. I want my own cum-crusted pillows. I'm going to make this coin flip sound my ringtone, I think. Clunk, 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 clunk. Why would you want to be about it? Exactly. Exactly. The good sound. It's a great sound. Crostler. Do you guys break the crust off your cum before eating it? Unironically, though, I don't trust people who don't eat the crusts of bread. I think I told Melon the other day that he gives me the vibes of someone who doesn't eat bread crust. And I don't remember what his response to it was. He does, right? Scary said, wait, what did I say? What was scary? I am a freak with my sandwiches, though. I do often enjoy, not all the time, I often enjoy eating the crust first before I eat the middle bit. Because most of the topping or fillings of the sandwich converge in the middle point. Now, maybe that's just me having bad sandwich layering. But, like, say if you're putting cucumber or tomato in your sandwich. Then asked us if we eat bread crust. Oh, I did also ask if you cut the crust off your cum before eating it as well. I did ask both questions. Almost made me leave. Wait, why? Has the coin not taught you yet that people can have differing opinions than you? No, you'll get there. Keep attending the study. Keep attending the lectures. You also need to sleep soon. You'll miss out on the 10 out of 10. Wouldn't want to be you right now. You're not allowed to go to bed until you tell us the difference between a canary yet. About 2 inches. Okay. She might be onto something. The inchler. Where? Are you allowed to ask somebody where their 2 inches are? Because, like, I don't know if that should be allowed. Between the legs? Between whose legs? Yours or mine? Where is your 2 incher right now? It could be in you. How do I play my cards wrong? Between the canary's legs. Last time I did that, the canary exploded. And I'd rather not have a repeat of that. It was quite messy to clean up. It's an inch longer than my left. Isn't that quite common? Like, we're not symmetrical beings. Like, if I don't know, my arms might be the exact same length. Maybe you are a freak. Sorry. Touch your elbows together. Oh, I think I might pull the muscle in my shoulder then. One leg that is slightly longer. Me too, it's called my penis. My leg difference gave me scoliosis. Is that the bendy back? I think scoliosis is curved spine. That's a better way of saying it than bendy back. Damn, girl, how that back bend. Sorry. I don't mean to make fun of your... I'm not making fun of your scoliosis. One foot that is slightly bigger. Is it true what they say about people with one foot slightly bigger than the other foot? The bendy backler. It's slightly bigger than our other penis. Okay, good. I'm glad I'm not the only one. It bends to the side. Wait, which side does it bend to? Are you like a lefty or are you a righty? Oh, actually felt quite good, you know. I'm meant to be going to yoga soon. My friend like does a yoga class at the gym that I go to. He like runs a yoga class there, and I keep meaning to go to it. Just like, you know, support my friend. I think that'd be quite cool to do because he's like done all these like training and whatnot. He's passionate about it, you know. And it's like I'd like to go and support my friend doing that. But I'm really scared about going because I am probably the least flexible person you'll ever meet. Like, I'm basically a ruler and not one of the bendy ones. Like, I'm an unbendy ruler. The yoga. Me when I'm Yogi Bear. You know, my wire's caught up on my knee. My wire's no longer caught up on my knee. And I wanted to sit on my foot. There we go. Oh. Oh. Right, okay. It took me so long to read your message to real. I thought you said my pelvis tits. And I was like, I was like, why are your tits on your pelvis? My pelvis tilts with the right side further up. Okay, thank you. So you could say you're left leaning. Ooh, nice little politics joke for you. Me with my pelvis tits. Look, the way that mine droop down and point to the sides, they might as well be pelvis tits. One of those wooden rulers? Yeah, I'd be one of the wooden rulers. Not even a plastic one with a little bit of give. I'd be one of the wooden ones they used to beat children with in the olden times. Spirit remembers. Was that a thing in American schools? Like, would you get hit with rulers? My nan always tells me the story that my nan went to like a Catholic school. So did my mum actually. I don't know if they went to the same one, but the nuns used to like hit them on the knuckles like with big fuck off wooden rulers. Kumi's literally a decade older than me. Okay, but she literally looks a decade younger than you. What of it? I was never physically abused in school. Neither was I, but like I'm pretty sure my parents were. Which like, for them to have come out as well adjusted as they were, speaks a lot about them as individuals, you know? My age is vibes based. Okay, she might actually be a vampire. I'm feeling 32. He's Taylor Swift posting. May have been smacked with rulers in school. Okay. I don't think it happened to my brother either. My brother's about your age. 32. Yeah, but I think my brother is your age. He's 32. It never happened to him. So maybe it was just, it'd gone out of vogue by then. But my dad definitely got hit at school. So I'm pretty sure my mum did. Bring it back. No, you can't say bring it back to that. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back to me. Is that how it goes, or does it bring it back to you? That's about 8 years. Yeah, he lies. Is it Sing It Back? Is that the limit? I thought it was Bring It Back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Is it Sing? Have I got the words wrong? I'm gonna Google this. Now I'm now self-conscious of how I'm looking at my phone because Mela made fun of me earlier. Yo, Tinder's just told me I can start matching up again. Okay, right, I lied. So the FPL results are back in. I'm only 6 points ahead. That's about right. They hadn't added it onto the final total yet. So that means we need a good week next week. I'll try if I'm not first. What was I going to say? Oh, it's the next line. Okay. I'm still Googling the name of the song. I thought it just said bring it back, bring it back. That song was released in 98. I thought it was older than that. A literal decade can't be rounded. I have to go listen to it. I'm quite happy. Once again, that's another point to the coin, okay? The coin got us here to this song. I also kind of want to listen to it. I can listen to music even if you guys aren't listening to music. Crazy. The game does have a very slight like buzz to it. Like there's ambient noise in the background. It just sounds like mic static. Clitoral. Yeah, Spirit doesn't get that one. Poor DD, man. You can't sing. If you got me, you can't sing. I just like being part of things. You're not just part of this thing. You are the whole thing. You said literal. I said literal. NA education, by the way. Why am I being attacked? American. Is it Good Place? Okay, I need to watch Good Place again. Human, you got me. I'll do it. But that does mean that I'm not going to watch Alien Earth for another 2 weeks. I can accept these terms. Hell yeah. See? Negotiating with Kumu is easy. Why can't the rest of you be like Kumu? Is the game really loud for you? I'm now looking at it. It looks really loud. I haven't actually looked at the volume levels. It looks like whenever it gets head, it goes really loud. No? Okay. No one has followed since? Okay, that's nonsense, man. We all want to be Kumu. Blurgmum, hello. We all do want to be Kumu, to be honest. I wish I kind of want to be Kumu. I can't sing, okay? Because if I've got music on and you can't hear it, I can't start singing. The Blurgler. Whenever I see the name Blurg, I think of Emperor Zurg from Toy Story. Even though I know the story behind Blurg. I know the Blurg lore. Thought that Q just posted a waving nipple. Please don't tell Kumu's mum what she was doing right before she joined. Is it true that Q... I just sat back down. Welcome back. Welcome back to the madhouse. You look, we've got 338 heads. I'm not sure about the tits. Look, I misread tilt as tits, okay? And I was like, excuse me, why are your tits down there? Which I'm not sure if you're allowed to ask people. I don't know, like I don't know if I can ask someone, why are your tits down there? Run away with you. What is the difference between a canary? Pinky, I'm never asking you for a joke again. A Heartbreak Hotel? Is this an Elvis Presley reference? I think that's the only thing I know Elvis Presley from. Octogenarian, where the tits down, I suppose. But they may hit you with like, is that an octopus doctor? What's an octogenarian? See, I'm open to be educated. Someone in their 80s. Okay. Okay, I'll +2 that. That's really funny. I feel as though if we need more octopus doctors, we should just get people who are in their 80s. I think I'm losing my mind flipping the coin. I don't think I had my mind to begin with, to be honest. Octopi should be their own doctors. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. An octopus that's an actual doctor. Honestly, if you could train an octopus to be a doctor, they would probably be really good on it on account of the 8 limbs. Like, humans have 4, and we only utilize 2 of them during surgeries. He's seeing things again. And they're really smart. Well, not according to Spirit. Spirit earlier claimed that octopuses were dumb and he was about to wage war on them. Or something. Until after your mind is gone? What was it you said? Wait, or was it me? Did I say something bad about octopuses? Octopi? I keep calling them octopuses. Even paying a hospital bill? Now that's impossible. The hospital company will find you. I don't know what the American health service is called. Is it just the government? Is it just run by the government? It's in fucking Spider-Man? Okay, +2, buddy. +2. Octopoda? Hang on, we're cooking. You got 2 in a row. Okay, I want to point out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6 of the last 10 rows were heads. Okay? All you doubters, I want you to look at this. It's possible. Probability doesn't matter. Probability can get in the bin. I can just hold the mic while sitting. I can go anywhere with this thing because it's a one-handed game. Got the bill for my wisdom teeth the other day. How much did they cost? I need to go to the dentist. I lost my place at my last dentist, so I'm waiting to get into the next one. And they're yeah, sorry, our wait list is too long. We'll never play another game again. You're starting to believe. You're starting to get it. I'm a coin flip streamer now. Wait, what's the average lifespan of an octopus? I think I can feel my wisdom teeth coming out on this side and this side. But they haven't come out enough to cause pain. And only at the bottom. I can feel something over there that's not quite gum but not quite tooth. The Depends on which octopus. 3 to 5 years. I've lived longer than that. So when you live for a year, that's so cute. Wait, 5 on one and 1.5 for the other side? Wait. So about 2 grand in total? Wait. But 5 and 1.5 don't add up to 1,600. Oh, each of the bills. Okay, I get you. So it's like 1,600 each, but you own it. So it should have been 3,200, but you paid £2,000, 2,000 euros. I get it. Falling for each other. Me up. Sorry. Oh, it was actually €6.50. Damn. That's what I paid to get to my dentist. It's like I'm British, I don't have a dentist. Dentistless in Seattle. Imagine having healthcare. We aren't going to have it for long. We don't believe in healthcare. Yeah, I mean, our dentists are... So our dentists, they will charge you. So... if you can get NHS dentists, which are cheaper, or if you're on like government assistance somehow, you do get free dental work, which I think is a good thing. But a lot of people do go private dentists here just because it like the wait list for NHS dentists, especially in the last couple of years, has been insane. So like I have holes in this tooth and like this back tooth, and this one. This one, but the filling on this one hasn't come back. This is a permanent filling. These two were only temporary and they came out recently, but I didn't go back to the dentist to get it done because COVID happened and I just didn't go back. So when I called up the dentist, they were like, yeah, we've taken you off our wait list, you have to reapply to come back. I was like, okay, can I come back? They were like, no, we're too full up at the minute. So now I'm waiting on another dentist to hopefully accept me. It gets partly paid back too. Hell yeah. I love Europe, man. I feel as though it didn't even flip that time. It just told me tails. Oh, that's why. Was it just chance? Sorry, I will get off my phone eventually, I promise. Wait, and is an oral surgeon not a dentist? Are they not the same thing? Because my mum worked at a dental office. I'm something of a Nepo baby myself. But I guarantee you, Melon will not call you a Nepo. You literally live on an estate owned by your chickens. Hell, mind the gold in my teeth? Honestly, if I had gold in my teeth, I would be pissed off if my family didn't mine my teeth for gold. You wank, Frank the Wank. I don't think I have any gold in my teeth. This is it. Never mind. Shouldn't have spoken. If I didn't speak, that would have been it. What is for dinner? Because I could do with a plate of something. I'm Lost in devotion. You did take the office out for lunch? That's really cool, actually. Eating out of someone else's mouth? It would be amazing. Hell yeah. You guys might have the most wholesome family on Twitch. Now, saying that, I don't know many Twitch families. Like for yo, thank you for the luck. Enjoy dinner. Thank you for vibing. ENT? Speak on this, fish. What does ENT mean? There's other face and mouth surgeries in the hospital. Yo, Blugman, thank you for the luck. Enjoy dinner. Please bring me some. Them's the big tree people. Lord of the... Oh yeah, they are called the Ents, aren't they? Treebeard. They didn't... They could have cooked more of his name. That's like calling Gandalf Human Beard. Or Wizard Beard. I'll be sleeping. Yo, Pinky, enjoy the sleep. Thank you for vibing, saying thank you for the liquid. I'll give you another one. I corrected myself, okay? You know the guy I made up earlier? I was like, there was always a guy that goes, actually, you got that wrong. The bird bit, where I was like, actually, birds aren't animals. That was you right then, okay? You became that guy. Actually, Gandalf isn't human. I'll have you know he's actually part dwarf, part elf, part wizard. I appreciate your contributions to my good mood. You're very welcome. Please do it to impress Dee. Dee, are you more impressed by Spirit when he talks about Lord of the Rings? Wait, hang on. This is actually a good thought experiment. Does your attraction to him go up or down when he talks about Lord of the Rings? Because I can imagine on average, up. Really? You also love Lord of the Rings. Okay. That makes sense then. Although, like, I also understand it. I even if I'm not interested in the thing, if the other person is interested and they're explaining it to me, I find that really attractive. Also, people doing stuff that I can't do, I think I'm attracted to that as well. So anyone with any form of artistic talent, I think I naturally become attracted to. Like, if someone can draw, or, like, sing, or play an instrument, I'm like, that's hot. All 6 Lord of the Rings movies and playing Wingspan? Why didn't you invite me first? We could have had the exact same date. Coming in like a western wind. Carly got married earlier this month. October 4th, she got married. Is a passion thing? Yeah, you're probably right there. I do like passion. Wasn't originally going to be 6 movies. Was it the extended editions? Honestly, faces that I've been actually, like, the glow is real. Like, watching someone glow when they're, like, happy about something or telling you something, it's real. We're in a Discord call for 20 hours. Hell yeah. What did you take me for? I'm sorry. Okay, I didn't mean to doubt you. I tried watching all 3 of them once in one day. Admittedly, I got very fucking stoned by the end of the second movie and fell asleep in Return of the King. But that's not the point. You played at the same time? The board game place we went to the other day had Wingspan. I didn't realise till after the fact. I looked up their website and it said Wingspan was one of the games they had. Coming in like a western wind. I'll try that next time. I feel as though that might put me more to sleep. When are you guys going to do a Wingspan stream? Because I would like to witness Wingspan. I've heard so much about it. Like, obviously, don't do it right now because I've got a coin to flip. Maybe it would better if I was a personality stream, but you are. Like, look at everyone in your chat, right? People, it's the same people regardless of what you're playing. Which I think is a sign of a good streamer, to be honest. Just listen to this song. Because I wasn't a personality streamer. Okay, but like, that was old me. I was too big for my boots back then. Okay, I was in a relationship, had a dad. I've been knocked down a peg or two since then. Kenna spilled the jars. Several expansion digital have been subsequently published. Fish, I didn't realize you were a fucking Wingspan nerd. Will you throttle the bird? Can you make the birds fuck? To make other little birds? Like, can you breed the birds? Average Pokemon fan? Finspan and Wormspan? Did you play Wingspan before you met Spirit? Or was this like a... He taught you Wingspan? I don't believe this. Nico, nobody's mentioned the game in the past hour. We're vibing. Finspan, you can breed the fish. As other fish or as yourself? Throttle the cock. Amen, brother. We can get this so right. So I never played it? Okay, understandable. You needed a man to hold your hand. I get it. Sorry. Oh, I need to be told what to do. No, that's right. I didn't know you're a feeble woman. I actually think, honestly, I think for the most part, you're quite intelligent. I feel as though that turned into an insult when I said for the most part. She is a strong woman from South Park. Wait, Fish, do you actually play Wingspan? I thought this was a meme. She's a wrong woman. Oh, okay. There's Wormspan. Is that how you pronounce that? Was it worm? Worm? Worm. I don't like it. Why does that have to be different? Why can't I just spell it worm? Because it's a different word. Shut up. Made up guy I made up in my head. My hands are getting really sweaty because I keep holding them. We're going one-handed for a second. We're getting, you can see my cursor again. Every time I tab out and tab back into the game, I'm scared I'm accidentally going to click an upgrade. Like ye old tab. Oh no, that's just how they used to spell old, wasn't it? It was old with an E. Chat, what should I dress up as for Halloween? I need easy ideas that I can do easy. Like, don't tell me to be like The alien from Alien. Because I'm not making an alien costume. I'm also not making anything. Let's see something to talk about. Bald? I could get a bald cap and go as Pitbull. Oh. Because he's the most famous bald person I know. Mr. Walrod. Mr. Walrod. Holy. Yo, I should be Pitbull, but I should just be Mr. Wide. White Jesus? Oh, so you mean regular Jesus? I should have really timed this from when I reset the game. Rob Zombie lookalike? Is he the one that made the Halloween remake? Think so. Never seen it. A lot of my movie knowledge does come from films I have never seen. Go as Gav. I don't have enough green face paint to go Shrek. Well, actually, I might have green face paint. Because my mum, for World Book Day a couple of years ago, went as a minion. But the face paint turned out to look green. Well, it didn't. So she looked like a minion. And then when she washed it off, she sort of went a bit green. So she looked like the Incredible Hulk. She went as a minion. I said the same thing that you're going to say. I said the same thing. I said this, okay? One year she went as an Oompa Loompa, which could have gone very badly just because of like the shade of orange. But it turned out it did look okay. I keep shaking now, man. I shouldn't have put music on because I just want to dance. Should I go as a minion? No, minion's not really Halloween. You don't have to go as something scary for Halloween. You can go something not scary. Like a bald person. I'll say it. Oh, he's gonna say it, man. Might be the scariest hairstyle. I'm trying to think. Walking down a dark alleyway, what hairstyle would I not want to bump into? And it might be bald. Is that stereotyping? Is dressing up mandatory? No. Like, I don't, again, I might not even be playing a scary game. I know I bought Inscription, but... Flipping, man. We could be flipping. I've also never really dressed up for Halloween. I went as a nun one year, which is quite fun. Every year, people tell me to go as a woman. So my mum wanted me to... When I originally thought I was going to a Halloween party, it got cancelled. Well, it didn't get cancelled, it just didn't go ahead. So my mum was like, go as Wednesday Addams. because she was watching Wednesday at the time. And I was like, maybe. But like, for certain circumstances, I didn't fancy going as a woman. Well, not necessarily as a woman. It was just, how do I say this? I just didn't fancy it at that time, you know? Was dressed as a woman, holy beast. I was just going to wear my Chelsea shirt. We can get 4 in a row. This is the first time we got 4 in a row on this bet. With these odds. I was going to wear my Chelsea shirt and say that I'm a random Chelsea player. Pretty sure we went to a Halloween party once and my dad done that. And he just wore a Chelsea shirt and was like, yeah, I'm Didier Drogba. Now, I mean, you don't know what my dad looked like. He did not look like Didier Drogba whatsoever. Do you? Google Didier Drogba and tell me, please. If you just Google Drogba, it will come up. He's pretty famous, you know. Best player. Well, maybe not the best. Most influential player in Chelsea's history, maybe? The King? Yeah, I think I was a nun one year, and we actually went to a club that night. And everyone was telling me my costume was the best one they've seen. It was literally just a really cheap, just a really cheap nun, like just a standard nun outfit you get from the toy shop. Me and my mate went with matching ones. He got us Bibles, so we were walking around with actual like little Bibles in our pockets. We did try. My friend did give us some fishnets that she had, but I put them on and it was cold, so I did wear jeans under the nun's outfit with scratch off incremental game like coin flipper. You'd look good in fishnets. There is a picture out there. You can't see the top of me. So there's a picture of me and Dan as nuns and we're just standing over our Bibles, and then there's also a picture of me in the toilet putting the fishnets on. Coin just fell on the floor. I'm playing coin flip in real life. But I don't know where that picture's gone. That was also the peak of my, like, I was insecure about the spots on my body. And, like, my thighs did get quite acneified. Is that a word? Probably not. So at that time, I was like, no, I have to wear jeans. I can't go out like this. Nowadays, I had to say, fuck it. I'm a little freak now. After I played coin flip game, I don't care anymore. Oh shit, I didn't realize people are in ads. Shit, guys, we have 15 seconds of ads. Should I buy every single upgrade possible while they're in ads and they'll never know? And she'll raise your confidence. My confidence is now pretty, well, not high. Well, again, I'm pretty sure it's the mental illness, but some days I do think that I am kind of God and that I'm untouchable. Other days I think I'm like I belong in the bin. So it comes and goes. Because that one is visual. Still an upgrade, brother. Still an upgrade. I'm going to have to remember to take them words out of the... Because I can imagine playing most games, the word upgrade's quite important to say. What else have I been as this Halloween? I'm usually the boring fucker who's like, oh, I can't be bothered to try for Halloween. One year I just put on my Ushanka and went to the party. I don't think I was in a very good headspace that year anyway. So it was like I didn't stay very long. I think I just kind of got up and left after like an hour or two. You come and go. Rather come and go than come and stay. Maybe. At least it was 3 question marks this time. You've learned your lesson. Felt bad about the one? Learning. Now I want to do 1 again. I would also call that learning. Because I think coin flip game, I think it's an exercise in free will. Like, yes, you can upgrade. But I don't want to. So I'm not going to. Yes, you could send 1 question mark. But at that point, you didn't want to do it. So you didn't do it. But now you want to do it. And you know what? You should do it. If you want to, maybe not if you want to do it, you should do it. What has this stream become? This stream has always been this. The backdrop is just different now. It feels like I'm stuck in a time loop, okay? Every 20 minutes, we go back and have the same conversation that we had 20 minutes ago. Like, we'll go and we'll yap about something, and every 20 minutes it comes back round. Because you guys aren't getting the point. It's abusing. If anything, I've been nicer to you today than I have on other days. Because I understand the trial of the coin. I understand that it's not an easy concept to grasp. So I'm kind of being gentle to ease you into it, you know? I don't even know why I'm laughing at this point. I think this entire... It is like the weird streams that I decide to do always do kind of come off just a whim. Like the Call Me Maybe a Fun came from a joke I made the stream beforehand and it just happened. This one came because somebody told me to use an upgrade. I like weird shit. Me too. Got something you can whim on? No thank you. I'll pass on the whim. Twitch starts showing me other people's messages and I have to refresh. Maybe they blocked you. Maybe DD's blocked you. You ever thought about this? Huh? Well, hang on, right, Keanu. Next one is heads. Is due. I'll take a 20-minute timeout if not. Keanu, do you agree that if the next one is heads... If the next one is heads, you can have VIP for the stream. If it's not heads, you get timed out for 20 minutes. Deal? Ten seconds to respond. 10. I agree. Sorry, buddy. It's nice to see you, though. I hope you're well. See you in 20 minutes. $20? No, buddy. How? What's what? 1,200. How do you spell his name, man? If someone's timed out, can they still see the stream? You're the guinea pig. Report back in 10 seconds for me, please. I have a reward for you if you do. Could you still witness the stream when you were timed out? Yes, I can still see it. Okay. I think if you're banned, you can't see it. Because I had to turn that on. Probably turn it off by now. No, then the joke bans are going to start coming back. Okay, how much money do you think I have right now? In game. Well, actually, I think I have more money in game than I do in my current bank account, so you know. $12? No. $6.75. Lower. You have one more guess. If you get it within 5 cents, you win. Let me math this. Holy, man. Bear in mind, it's going up. The longer you take, it's going up. I didn't know she sang a cover of this. That kind of goes crazy. Carly Rae has a cover of Don't Speak. Kind of goes hard, man. $4? No, we have $5.52 now. When I first asked you, I had like $5.40 or something. What maths did you do? Hold up. What maths did you do? How long have you been on this save? That is a great question. I don't remember how long into the stream I reset it. Multipliers don't even give me more money either. All heads are equal in this society. Oh, I've been on it for longer than an hour and 10. I think. Maybe. Because, I mean, I've been in the game itself for about 3.5 hours. Well, actually, maybe it's not longer now. I don't know. Maybe I have just been lucky with the number of heads I've got. I think it was about a 40-minute yap. I could go find out for you, but like, I'm not going to do that. Remember, like, literally 10 minutes ago, I said I was nicer to you guys than usual today? Never lucky. I am never lucky. There is something very therapeutic about it, though. Just pressing spacebar and talking. Yeah, and I don't get it. Because like, if I was to do this in real life, if I was just to sit here and just flip a coin, I can't flip a coin, I've got fat fingers. Like, that's not fun. I can't even pick up the fucking coin. I give up. I'm going to flip the virtual coin instead. When I first opened it, didn't I get like 6 in a row very early on? Because you guys were like, if you'd done it that time, I would have fucking... Literally my impression of all of you. How's your kitty? How's it going? Good to see you. Welcome to the madhouse. I'm the only sane person in the madhouse, though. Or I might be the only mad person in the same house. One of them. We all crazy? Finally someone else who gets it. Some just hide it better. But the ones who hide it better also think that they're better than me. For using upgrades. I'm not like the other girls. I'm so quirky. I'm so zany. Oh my god, look at me. Play. Does it actually take 2 seconds to flip this? 1 elephant, 2 elephant. It might be 2 seconds. 1 elephant, 2 elephant. 1 elephant, 2 elephant. 1 elephant, 2 elephant, 3 elephant, 4 elephant. It's 4 elephants. That's one of the improvements. What's an improvement? What would be another word for improvement? My cursor is on the screen again, my bad. Accelerators. On and on and on and on. I wanna be your guardian angel. Sorry. The accelerator. It's one thing to sing when they can hear it, but it's like when they can't hear it and it's just my voice a cappella. Did I use a cappella correct? Does a cappella mean on its own? No? Okay. Also, I don't know. Fuck you, but I'm Googling it. Acapella. Is music performed without any instrumental accompaniment, using only voices. So I was correct. Is there anything you do know? Back from the loo? Was it a 1 or a 2? Or the rare 3? You were not correct. It does not mean alone. But I was singing without the accompaniment of instrumental, without instrumental accompaniment. It's kind of alone. I was thinking about making a comeback. Back to me. 3? If you had to rate your Freya on a scale of 1 to 10, I'm nitpicking your exact words. Please allow this. Okay, I'll +2 that. It feels as though you need this right now. It feels like you're suffering more than I am. I know that's right. Yes, buddy. I know that's right. This was meant to be a short stream as well. I was like, oh, I'm going on late. I'll go on for like 2-3 hours. Look at me now, mum. Who's a failure now? See any good films lately? I was literally just about to ask chat what they done this weekend. I was sitting, I was like, how long can I be silent till I have to say something? I haven't actually seen any good films recently. I haven't been watching films. I've been on a TV show kick, to be honest. But it's just rewatching old shit. I haven't watched anything new in a long time. And that's not going to change because I promised Kumu I'd watch The Good Place. And I can't lie to Kumu. Of all people, no way. You can get 2 flips in. Maybe. No, you can't. Have you seen any good films? Are you? I don't think you're a film guy, are you? I think you're one of them guys who's seen like 4 films. And it's like Shawshank Redemption, Back to the Future, Inception, and Goodfellas. And Jurassic Park, yes. No to 3 of those? Okay, I was just thinking those are like the classic like bro movies where the bro's like, yo, I watch films. What have you seen? Goodfellas, Inception. I mean, they're good movies. Back to the Future might be my favourite trilogy of all time. On and on and on and on. Literally just listen to this. I think they put the first Back to the Future on Netflix recently. But they didn't put the second and the third one. And I'm kind of like... I'm one of them people where if I watch the first one, I have to watch the second and the third one. The first time I watched... I'd seen the first one before. But the first time I watched 2 and 3, I was home from school sick and my dad worked nights, so he was in bed. So my mum was like, right, you're off school, you can't have the PlayStation, but you can watch the telly downstairs. So I watched Back to the Future 1, 2 and 3 like back to back to back. I returned. Kumu, welcome back. How was dinner? What was for dinner? What they say about you. Everybody telling me what to do. Sorry. Pasta and salad? Fuck yeah. I could kill for some pasta right now. Were you the chef today? Are you the chef every day? Or is it like a group effort? Just has to be tucked in for bed? Wait, we can request this? You never cook? Okay. It's for the best? Wait, is there a story why you don't cook? Have you hit 4? We have hit 4 in a row. Our max on 20% is 4 in a row. So much as demand? Or in my world, a request is a demand. There's not much different, especially when it comes to dogs. Do you like dogs? We have got a whopping $6.14 though. So our net worth's getting up there. $6.15. And that gets boring. Okay, that is fully understandable, and I get that 100%. I'm exactly the same way. Like, in the past couple of years, when I have just started cooking for myself more, it has been... Don't mention the leak bit. Don't mention the damn leak bit, okay? Because I got fucking killed for not liking the leak bit. The leak bit doesn't make no sense, okay? And people, it was insane to me. It was insane to me that people think that before they made sense. Of a 4-letter word, they share 2 letters. Makes no sense. I've got really aggressive the last couple of spacebar presses then. And then half the people who were +2 in the leak bit were just doing it to get to me. This is the who's more obnoxious Gav or Creed all over again. You only did it to piss me off. I'm the main character in Melon Streams. The fuck is the leak bit? Oh my god. If you want to recreate it, feel free to recreate it right now. It's a pronunciation bit. Lark, leak. No, it's even worse! That's even worse, man! Lurk, irk, eek, irk, eek, irk, eek. They're completely different. The titler. Yo, the tits are back. The eternal flipper. Now you're starting to get it. Slant rhymes? I rhyme on a hill all the time. We even had, earlier on, out of 10 flips, 7 of them were heads. Not in a row, but there was 7 of them. Which I think is impressive. I think people are anticipating this more than they are P5, which I fucking love that shit, man. Because, like, this game's actually good. If we can also get it in sequence to go heads, tails, heads, tails, heads, tails, heads, tails, heads, tails, that's my next goal. I say goal like I have any impact on what's going on. Yo, Sandal, welcome on in. Moist critical variant. I'll take that. He's an attractive man. How are we doing? It's good to see you. Welcome to the flippening. Me when I'm a pancake. Are there mods for this game? Could I turn the coin into a pancake? Because you are able to chat more. She gets it, man. She gets it. QB once again proving that she's the best of us. Into a different coin. I don't want a different. I want a pancake. Schmuck on the pancake. I don't know if I've ever been told I look like Moist Critical before. Like, it does make sense because of the long hair. What is a pancake by an edible coin? That's 6 out of 10 heads on the screen right now. Moist critical. Holy. Pop from my head, I'll see in your stream. Hell yeah. I'm like, I was gonna say slightly chubby at Moist Critical. I'm like a lot fatter than Moist Critical. My Moist Critical is not fat at all. And I'm very fat, so you know. When my hair was like up to here, I got told I looked like Matt Berry once. And Keanu, are you gambling another 20-minute timeout for this? Is it? Are we gambling again? Because I'll do it. 1 hour, 1 out of 5. Okay, bet. 1. He's done it, buddy. He's done it. He's so back. Sandals, are you a fellow flipper? You a coin flip fanatic? And I got 2. You should go to the casino right now. Put your life savings on black. I wear flip-flops. Hell, I'm not a big flip-flop guy. I have a pair of slides that I had to get in Germany because it was like a university dorm that I was staying in. And the shower was fucking disgusting. So, like, I had to, like, wear sandals to and from the shower just to go to the bathroom. But, like, they don't fully fit me. Because I got them for, like, £2 in the bargain bin at, it's called Action. Live rewind. It's for subs only. If you're a sub, you get, you can rewind live streams. Boy problems. Chat, I'm so tired of hearing all your boy problems. That's not true, actually. I kind of wish more of you came to me with relationship troubles. That sounds bad. I don't want you to go through relationship troubles. I just think me giving relationship advice is good content. Would never have troubles? Okay, but if you did, would you air your dirty laundry to me for content? Don't know what to do. Think I broke up with my boyfriend today and I don't really care. I got worse problems. Only if it was on stream, of course. It would only be on stream. You don't air your dirty laundry to your friends for content. You are a bad friend. You are my relationship problem? Now I know that's right. Wait. You haven't ever... Have you aired your dirty laundry to me? Does that make you a bad friend? It's like I'm watching a ticking clock. But it's a slightly delayed clock, right? Like instead of ticking every second, it ticks every 2 seconds. I was doing a joke. Try harder next time, buddy. It's alright. First match that maybe they were bots. How is 2xKO? I saw Sneaky playing it when it was in beta. I feel as though since it's come out, I haven't seen him playing it. But maybe that's just because I haven't been watching Sneaky streams because I've been like having a normal sleep pattern. That's not true. I promise I will air it on stream. Sending you my boxes as we speak. They're musty. Final sentence. Is that the typing game? Because if that's a typing game, I would suck at that. I'm not a very fast typer. Hate when the name of a game is also instructions on how to spell it. Speak on this. 1v9? Yeah, I can't type. And I can't type even worse under pressure. Because I have really fat fingies. And they sort of just press other buttons when they shouldn't do. Which is why I like games like this. Because the spacebar is the biggest button. Well, hang on. Which button has the biggest surface area? The spacebar or the enter button? Like, if you were to flatten them out into, like, a single line. Two X. Okay, I'll plus 2 that. Space. See, mine's R-shaped. Mine sort of goes like that. But the tip of the R is very small. I think it might be the spacebar. See? We don't solve these type of problems if we're not flipping the coin. I'm getting really hungry. I could go make food and keep flipping. Because, like, I do only need one hand. Although it does feel wrong when I stop using both hands. Like, I feel like I'm not going to win if I do this. But then when I do this, like put my both hands on the keyboard, it feels like I have a chance. See? One tenth of the way there. 2/10 of the way there. He's already got coin superstitions. Am I a superstitious person? I don't think I'm that superstitious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. There's wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of the last 10 have been heads again, okay? It's possible. Why is he freaking out? Because 7 of the last 10 spins were heads. I think I am a little bit superstitious. Was it 7 in a row? I don't want to... Why did you always have to yuck my yum? Why did you always have to duck my cum? Not superstitious, just a little stitious. I'll plus 2 that. A bit in the slightest. You don't understand probability, man. Oh, yo, does anyone call probability, man? He just comes along and flips the coin. It's just Two-Face. A faceless. Man, I have a question to ask you. I asked you this the other day, but I forgot the answer. Do you eat the crust on your sandwiches? Yes, okay. I'm a toddler when it comes to food. I mean... Okay, so I told chat earlier, I said, Melon seems like the type of guy to cut the crust off these sandwiches. Do you eat the crust? I'm the one in the house that eats the butt end. Do you wash your legs in the shower? Hey, washing legs in the shower, it isn't a daily occurrence for me, okay? That's like a once every 2 days thing. Every day I'll go up to like the kneecap and below the kneecap and I'll do the feet. But like the lower leg doesn't need to be done every day. Monthly wash. My body is lucky if I use soap. He just jumps in his estate's pond. Yearly wash? Yeah, I vote green. Yeah, I only wash myself once a year. I'm the one in the house that eats the button. No, I saw that. I saw that, and I was going to say I don't always eat the butt end of the bread. It depends what I'm using it for. If I'm using it for toast, yeah, I'll do it. If I'm making a sandwich, no, I won't do it, simply because it makes the sandwich uneven. Unless I'm using both the buttons for the sandwich. If I'm using both the buttons, then yeah, sure, fuck me up with that shit. And only if there's not another loaf of bread there. If there's another loaf of bread to choose from, I'm going for the other loaf of bread. So will you eat, so say you're making a sandwich, just like, I don't know, like a regular ham and cheese sandwich. Will you have one butt end and one regular slice with it? This question goes to anybody, not just Melon. Yes? Okay, interesting. I don't think I could do that. So you might be better than me. Because I'm not a toddler. No, I don't think that's toddler. I think wanting all the bread in my sandwich to be the same bread, it does not make me a toddler. I think that makes me sane. I always have been better than you, Bo. Okay, I was going to call you bald, but I said bald because I said bald before I finished reading the message. Bald, 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 bald. It's fine when you don't know all me. The Melon's a hypocrite, man. Not do anything tomorrow. I think I have actually got to go out tomorrow. Well, not. I haven't got to go anywhere. I've got to go. At some point, I'll pick up the suits for dry cleaning. I don't know when that is. It might be tomorrow. Or it might be Wednesday. 8 in a row in 3 minutes. Lock it in. If you stopped upping the amount of flips I have to do it, and we'd have got it by now. Every time you use the command, it delays the stream by a further like 10 years. Fuck. He put the wrong message in. I can't, man. That was still relevant. It's always relevant. Irrelevant, no. I don't think I've ever been happier, man. The fact that I had to say that, though, probably means that I have. Now, did I say that, or are you making up things that I said? Me when watching Lord of the Rings. We get it. You have a healthy relationship, man. Go have an argument so I can farm you both for content. You're not even thinking about it? Never cooked up that shit? Okay, he might actually be Socrates. Hold on, let him cook. Let him cook here. Give me content to argue about. How bad do I want to get with this? Okay, why one of you hates Lord of the Rings? Spirit, you have to argue for, DDS to argue against. That might actually be more offensive than anything else I could have said. Hate Lord of the Rings? He might, now he's really cooking. That's white people shit. Fine, talk about race relations in America. Let me guess, also white people shit. I suppose it is kind of white people shit, isn't it? can do that. He's about to whip out a binder this big. I'm not reading that message out loud. I don't even like the fact that it's on the screen at the minute. Do I need to delete that? Probably. Please don't let this be the one that does it. If that was the one that got 10 out of 10 and I had to clip that and put it on fucking YouTube, I swear to God, I would have... Oh. I said some things I didn't mean. Gonna hit the 10? You don't get it, man. He hits a high streak. Don't do this. Pick the red pill. She's tape posting. Just not get it. Okay, maybe Carrot does get it. Getting it is realizing that it doesn't matter if I get it or not. Nothing changes. Here for the bands at sea. Welcome to Kumu's club. Welcome to Dee Dee's club. You're the first man in the club. So you set the standard for all men going forward. When you get a streak of any kind. Okay, right. The pogging up is more for you guys because you're all sitting there going, you're never going to do it. You're never going to do it. You're never going to do it. Okay? You can get excited about stuff that doesn't matter. We all get excited about birthdays. Birthdays don't matter. But you all get pogged up and start fucking, it's my birthday, every damn year. Size of the cam in the game. Because we've done that bit. We made that, I run a cult, not a club. Okay, sorry. Welcome to the cult that understands the coin flip. I don't care about my birthday. Might be worse. So am I doing it? Am I doing that this year? I don't even know if I am streaming on my birthday. I don't have any birthday plans yet. But I'm also in the camp of you shouldn't plan your own birthday party. Like, now this is just a me thing. I fully get it, okay? I get it, but like, oh, I want to go out for dinner for my birthday. I'm going to invite my friends. Sure, I've got friends that do that, and I will go, and I'll be happy for them. But to me, somebody else should plan my birthday for me. No one else will. Then, therefore, if nobody wants you to have a birthday, therefore, you're thinking of them. That's also true. But if you have to plan your birthday, that means no one really wanted to go to your birthday party anyway. And then most people are only going then out of guilt of, oh, they planned something, I have to go. If they wanted to go to your birthday party, they would have planned one to begin with. Self-reflective moment. Perfect for the coin. And getting drunk. Okay, same. Same. A typical 21st birthday party around you. I did nothing for my 21st birthday party. But like, it would just, to me, it would just be go out and get drinks. Go on like a pub crawl or something. Like, my birthday's in a week's time. If fuckers told me I'm going out for dinner. But I'm also not going to text the group chat. Hi guys, it's my birthday. Let's go out for dinner. No. I've had a birthday party since I was like 4 years old. That's not true. I think I had... So obviously my birthday's near Halloween. And my brother's is 4 days before mine. So we did just used to have big Halloween and birthday parties together. We'd get a big fuck off gazebo in the garden. And then just do like apple bobbing, like, and all that type of shit. We go trick or treating and come back for a little joint birthday party. Me and Ben. Shit was lit. Shit was litty. Sorry. So which one of you fuckers is planning my birthday this year? But I feel as though 21's more impactful in America, though, isn't it? Right? Because that's the year that you can drink in America. Whereas here, first of all, every fucker's drinking before they're 18. But secondly, you can legally buy it when you're 18. So of my friends, I was the first one that got an ID, and I was the first one that was 18. So it was like, instead of having to get our parents to go get us alcohol, it was just Cameron can go get it, and everyone just wanted Backy. To be honest, they were like, "Oh, can you go?" I didn't even smoke. But you are not invited. That might be the best bit. They are legal here too. Okay, that's pretty true. My 18th birthday, we were trying to get some weed, but our dealer at that time was notoriously useless, and he'd text you, "Yeah, give me 10 minutes," and you'd be waiting at the end of his road for literally 2 hours. So half of us walked up to the field we were going to. For some reason, we went the long way and it took us about an hour. While drinking on the walk up there, found out we couldn't get any. So then had to come back, and then we just went to a shop, bought a fuck ton of alcohol, and sat in a field and got drunk. Because like, yeah, I could legally drink now. None of my friends could. So I couldn't go to a pub for my 18th birthday because all the other fuckers wouldn't be let in. I think I'm just traumatized by birthdays. I don't know the root cause of the trauma, but there must be one. Boom, boom, bam, boom. I don't know why I got excited for that. I was like, I haven't heard the sound in a while. It feels like I've read all of your messages like 4 times now, but like I haven't actually read them. Like I don't get why Melon's going outside. I mean, I get it's a bit. I think my brain's just turned to mashed potatoes at this point. Not the good kind. The bad kind of mashed potatoes. Like the type of microwaved ready mashed potatoes. The bit to go outside. For Twitch chat, yes it is. Now that's also quite symmetrical. Heads, heads, tails, 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 heads, heads. 10,000 Angry Bees. Is that the Owl City song? 10,000 Angry Bees. Let's do. Thank you, thank you. In the last 20 flips, actually we've had 4 in the last 10. And listen here, fucko, okay? There's a difference between 2 and 7. Don't make me violently hit my spacebar again. There is no difference. This is 10, they're all the same. That's just actually false. A head is different to a tail. You wouldn't go to the tail store and expect to get a head. And then not even get an ending. And you know what? That'll be fine. We'll keep going. We'll keep pressing spacebar. We could get an ending, and I will still keep flipping. Go to your mum's house when I expect to get ahead. I can't even spell it right. I like the point and laugh, thank you. Mums, thank you. She's still not allowed in, but you know. This guy still cares about the flip. This is how cults begin. Yeah, one, like, you know, really attractive, charismatic man at the front. And then the simpletons following behind. I'm someone's mum. Jessica, how's it going? Good to see ya. I wanna cut to the feeling. Oh, yeah. Sorry. need a handsome man at the front. Okay, I'm going to be honest. So, okay, you know when like you meet people, like people always look different than what they look online as they do in person. Something the camera adds £20. When I met Carrot, I was like, huh, the camera doesn't add £20. He has them anyway. In cash. He had it in cash. That's yes. I don't have children. All look the same? Really? So all the people that I've met from Twitch, so I saw a picture before, like on stream, strictly on stream, because I think taking a selfie is different than on stream. Barber look different than you look like in real life. Slight, like not like it's not like they look like they're not like a completely like they're not race swapped or anything. They're still the same person, but Carrot did look different. Barber looked different. Who else have I met that I've seen stream? Melon looks a bit different. Did I look different? I don't know. All I could see was the back of your head. Stick the count in heads. Melon 4. I will actually +2 the maths, to be honest. That was impressive maths. I didn't see that. Beam normally sees the front. It's hard to see the front when you're giving someone back shots. I knew he was tall. Okay. Right. Okay. Sorry. This reminds me. Okay. So when I met Melon the other day, bear in mind I've met Melon before. Never met her boyfriend though. Lovely guy. Me and him got on really well. Right. But we get there. Now, bear in mind, Melon always jokes that I'm small. The joke was that we met the first time and she was taller than me. We were the same size, okay? But chat still runs with it that I was smaller. I fucking wasn't. Not insecure about it, by the way. But, so we got there, and towards the end of the night, Melon's boyfriend goes to me and goes, "You're taller than I expected. I didn't expect you to be as tall as us." He was like, bear in mind, he's seen my stream. Like, he's been in chat, and he was just like, yeah. I thought that you were like 5'4", 5'5". And it's not the first person that's met me and gone, "You're taller than I expected you to be." Do I give off small person energy? Don't make me answer that. You have 5'8" energy. For the record, I'm 5'11", okay? 5'8" energy. You seem tallish. Okay, this is why he's the MVP, okay? Quite literally, you should all look up to Kumu. Because I'm taller than you, in it, but you came up to my hip. My hip. Everyone is tall to you? I used to think Kumu was tall. I thought Kumu gave off tall energy. Like, I thought that she was my height or taller. I'm 5'8". Wait, no, you have told me that. If one leg is shorter than the other. Well, because she only balances on one leg. The other leg just sort of hovers. 5'9" on my tall leg. That would go crazy as a Tinder bio. 5'9" on my good leg. I was satisfying. Heads with a sandwich or tails. 9 inches on my third leg. Pictures of it didn't happen. That is for 5 hours, man. A good item for a dating profile? I'd say so. Yeah, I'd say so. Is this you like soft launching your Hinge experience? Me when I'm role playing a door? I'm not launching anything. What does it say about me that I went back? That I'd done the dating app phase. I was going to say settle down. I don't think you can settle down for 18 months. But... And then went back. Am I just a masochist? Might be a masochist, you know. Although I stand by the fact that... No, I don't even think it's loneliness. Because... Like... Okay, it might actually be loneliness. It's not necessarily to meet somebody, right? It is just one, because I find it funny. That's pretty much it, man. Like, in the week that I wasn't streaming, I didn't open the apps pretty much at all. I opened them a lot less because I was like, I'm not streaming this week. I don't need content. Yeah. Sorry, I think there's a fly in my room. Like, as I said yesterday, the woman who was like, oh, literally after 5 messages, she was like, I'm in a voice call with my friends right now. They want you to join so that they can interview you. Obviously, I said no because it was right after stream, but that content would have gone crazy the next day if I joined stream and said, this woman interviewed me from Tinder. But I think that might be a bit of a red flag. Like, hey, come meet my friends after like 5 messages. For like a date. So apparently it was like her friends were like, they don't trust her taste in men. So they wanted to sort of vet me basically. Because, so this is the woman that liked the picture of the bowl on my head. So then she asked about the story behind the bowl on the head. So I obviously told her, right? Bowl. And then she was just, I think she was in her call with her friends when she read it. She must have laughed because I'm funny. And then her friends were like, we've got to talk to this guy. They were probably like, we've never met a grown man who's delusional enough to actually still stream on Twitch. So I want to get to know him. I didn't tell her my Twitch name though. I've learnt that lesson. Don't give them the actual Twitch name early on. It's a yellow flag. I think it depends on the friends, right? Like if it was me and my friends. Also, if I said to a woman, come join my friend's Discord call, and there's just 8 20-year-old boys in there, that's not going to go well because, yeah. Dee Dee knew about me, so okay, but that's different. And you know that's different. You're just being facetious. Please? Okay, that bit would go crazy. The come and join a Discord call with Karen and Mela. That might, because like I am still yapping to her. So like maybe that's my counter offer. Is I'll join the thing with your friends if my friends can interview you. But also, I don't know her that. I don't know what she's like, man. Then you know she's the one. I'm not looking for the one, okay? It's too much pressure. Carly reference, by the way. Drop that. The pretty big word for you? Don't you start, buddy. How do I enter? It depends. Is it like a desk fan, a ceiling fan, computer fan? What type of fan are we looking to fuck? Do not ask Minecraft YouTubers that question. Do not. While doing my box fan impression. I like the box fan impression. I missed the good stuff. Wait, what did you make? What was the last thing you left on? Did you hear me telling you about the Tinder date you asked to interview me? Because I think that was the good stuff. So I didn't pay attention to when ads would come. I was slowly edging the ads, but I didn't pay attention to when they'd actually come. I just keep shaking, man. I think I need to piss. Right, I'll go piss next time I get 3 in a row. And summon me and Karen. No, because that's a whole different ball game, man. That's me meeting her for, like, bear in mind, I've never met her friends. Right? I've never spoken to her in a call. She could be, I mean, she might not. I don't want to paint her. I don't want to say she might be incredibly racist. She could be. That's the type of thing that you hide from people if you are. You know, you don't find that out until later on. And then back on that, oh, you miss so much. We can riff with a racist. That's true. We do riff with Carrot. Then she's bit right. So basically, Jessica, I was saying I'm back on dating apps, and then it's really good for content, apart from when you do someone Hot Wheels. And then so someone I matched with last week was like, "Can my friends interview you?" After about 5 messages. He doesn't realize that we is the racist. Self promo. No acknowledging your own existence in this chat, please. The Pissler. Right, I'm gonna go on a quick right back. Oh, you can actually hear Spotify in this one. It was like the song was on Call Me Maybe as that came on. Let me give you super lo-fi. Well, there we go. So you can listen to this while I go pee. I'll be back. Yeah, I'll be back very shortly. 2 seconds. Right, hello, I'm back. What did I miss? But did you actually like re-download OBS or update it? Did you wash your hands? I did. They don't smell of piss anymore. Right, we're so back. And what you got to realize now is, right, we don't need 10 out of 10 anymore. We only need 7 in a row. Hang on. Flawless Vaccent. I will +2 that one. Jessica, thank you very much for the liquid. Hang on. I'll put my music back on. There we go. Right. We only need 7 more in a row. I'm going to be honest, I was thinking in clips. I was thinking while pissing, if they were to do like streamer school, where they taught you how to stream, I think this game should be on the curriculum. Just because it teaches you to yap. Wanking and chewing gum? Wait till you hear about wanking and chewing gum. But what other games would make the streamer curriculum? I feel as though you kind of have to put Isaac in there just to deal with backseaters. I might just be going through every game that I've played on stream and going, yep, that was essential. You didn't waste your time with that one. That you gained valuable skills there. We're playing American Truck Simulator. I can see that. It's kind of like a nothing game, but you're just kind of driving. Learn to deal with backlash. Honestly, amen, brother. Sorry, amen, brother. Still have not emotionally recovered from that. While playing Splunky 2. Kumu, who hurt you? That would not be my choice. I do watching you play Splunky though, more than anybody else I've seen Splunky, has made me want to play Splunky. Because watching other people that are good at the game play Splunky can be quite demoralizing. Because you're watching, you're thinking, why can't I do that? And then you play it and you're like, oh, bleh. Then watching you play it, I'm like, I could do that. I could die there. Like, yeah, that's possible. Yeah, exactly. If only someone would coach me. I think coaching in most games is nonsense. Now, obviously not at like a professional level, but I feel as though at a professional level, it's more about mental well-being, right? It's more about staying locked in. It's like, do this, blah, 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 blah. But like teaching you do this, do that. It's the same thing when I'm playing Hollow Knight and someone's like, you should beat the boss by doing this. It's like, brother, you can tell me what to do. I'm not going to learn it until I do it in action, until I put it into action myself and learn the hard way. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. And like pro players will, or better players will also be like, yeah, and then you want to do the testicle skip where you sort of suck yourself up his arsehole, then shoot out of his testicles to skip this floor. And it's like, my brother in Christ, I'm trying not to die to the shopkeeper. But I do want to play Splunky. It's on the list of to do. You love the testicle skip. This guy goes straight from rimming to a blowjob instantly. Testicle skip, yes. Me when I'm an octopus, tentacle skip. Oh, no. Octopuses don't skip tentacle day. Via witchcraft, skills are stored in the balls. I didn't even know fucking Splunky had an alt path. Testicle skip. Yes, man. These are the type of gems you get while flipping a coin. You wouldn't get this shit anywhere else. It's not true. Chat, how do you trim your nose hairs? Because like I have my my trimmers in this bag, right? But I've lost the attachment that does nose hairs. I've lost it. It's gone. I don't know where it's gone. Just rip them out. It didn't come out. There's always a main path in a level, which is how the level generates an unblocked way to the exit. Except to recognize which rooms always signify the main path. All rooms, just other rooms that sometimes can be shortcuts. Mostly just a dead end. So, like, is 1-1, is that a room? Or are there multiple rooms in 1-1? Is that what you're saying? Because, like, I'm thinking a room in, like, the literal, like, room. Like the Tommy Wiseau room. 6x6 grid of sub-rooms? You lost me. See, this is why I don't want to play Splunky, man. Because then they pull out the maths equations. Get to the door. Don't forget testicle skip. You have to testicle skip. If you don't testicle skip, then you're going to miss fucking vagina skip. If you miss vagina skip, how the fuck are you going to do tit skip? Is a game you can just play? It's pretty true. I mean, you can play most games, I think. I don't know if I've encountered a game that I can't play. I have an insane take for someone who's never beaten Splunky and only got 20 hours in the game. But a Cosmic Ocean 99 doesn't seem that hard. It is called Pelvis Tit Skip. I'll plus 2 that. It's not hard in theory. Okay, that might be correct. Am I correct in saying the hard part comes from needing to lock in for an extended period of time? Rather than the actual difficulty itself. Focus for 2 to 4 hours? Yeah. But like, as the consistent king, I feel as though I wouldn't struggle with that. How many hours do you think it would take someone starting from base to get a 99? You died to Gorb? Don't say that. Think I have an easy time with it? Hey, look, I died to Gorb, right? You died to Gorb one time and it becomes your personality. Anyone can do it? There we go. If Dan can do it, I can do it. My throat is starting to go. I don't know where it's going. What is a personality? Well, how long have we got? Alex, right, welcome on in. How are we doing? Good to see ya. What is a it's like a person, but they're it's like a person you really like. Like, oh, that person, they're litty. Right. You got to be resilient enough to find it. Now, if that guy exists, I think that guy is sitting in his very chair right now. Top 16 roguelikes. Let me guess. He had Isaac in I think I'd probably have Isaac top 3. Isaac's probably my top 1, but I know I'm very biased there. Is easy seedler? I wasn't. I was talking more about the perseverance, man. Getting butt fucked by everything. You think my chair isn't fucking me right now? You think I don't have a big, fat, sloppy, wet dildo on my chair right now? Anal beads? Exactly, man. Exactly. Bouncing on a big fat dildo. Okay, hold up. He's cooking. But it goes like really slow. It's like a really slow dildo. It's like. Vampire Survivor should be in the top. I think that's nonsense. I mean, I've never played Vampire Survivors, right? I think Vampire Survivors is recency bias. And I can say that having never played Vampire Survivors. I'd probably like Vampire Survivors because I like that sort of dopamine. Like, I'm really liking Megabonk at the minute. Which is just dopamine to play when I'm eating dinner. Because dinner's not enough for me. I also need visual stimulation. That is very hard. Yeah, I'm not the biggest Splunky fan because I haven't put a lot of time in it. But I would probably go to bat for Splunky in the top 3 spots in terms of all time. And speaking of recency bias, I was gonna say Balatro, but like, do you put Slay the Spire above Balatro? Or how influential it is? It's what is your personal opinion, so to you it could be anything. I didn't like Gungeon. Balatro Slay the Spire when Slay the Spire made you feel stupid. I'm trying to think. Do I feel? I do actually feel more dumb when I'm playing Slay the Spire. Yeah. BullX Pit. I'd try BullX Pit. It does look fun. I've never even heard of Hellclock. Crucify. Oh no, I have seen it. And like, I think I'd have crucified you what you said. You could come out and say I've solved world hunger, and I'd probably crucify you. Mount Rushmore of roguelikes. Mine personally, Isaac's on there. I haven't played that many roguelikes. Now, like when Spirit was doing his, I'm like, I've played none of these. I don't know if I played 4. Slay the Spire would be on there. I would put Balatro on there. And then I would put Unfair Flip on there. But like, I'm trying to also think. One Slay the Spire. I think Balatro is also just more beginner friendly, right? Not even beginner friendly, but it's less punishing. When you lose a Balatro, when you use a Slay the Spire run, it can feel exhausting. But losing a Balatro run, it doesn't feel exhausting. Especially as you get higher in Ascensions. Like, because my thing with Slay the Spire is, the higher I got in Ascensions, every little mistake I made felt like it could just kill the run. Balatro never felt like that. But I did only do gold stake on like a couple of decks. That's my favourite genres. Probably same for me, but again, I don't think I play that many games. If Flip is the first Flip type game, I'll +2 that. I liked Balatro a lot more than I thought I would, to be honest. Like, that game came out and it sort of... I don't know. Like, I knew that I'd like it, but I didn't think I'd like it as much as I did. That was the shit that got me back into streaming around that time. It was like, right, I'm going to stream again. And it got me actually focused on you. The only other game that's done that since then was the Bazaar. Phantom Abyss. Because I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is. I know, like, joking aside, I probably would put Splunky on there. Just because I know how much other people love it. But I suppose that's not my Mount Rushmore anymore then, is it? Marvel Idol. See, this is what I mean. I don't play games. I don't know what any of these are. Oh, no, I do know Phantom Abyss. That's the game with the whip, right? I remember that. I used to, like, speedrun that. What's this? Where's my hair? Chance of Sinir. Lukey, I tried getting Melon to play Chance of Sinir for you last night, but he didn't do it. I believe his words were, fuck Lukey, Chance of Sinir sucks. Never play it. I've already 100%ed it. People talk. People talk. People talk. You can't have the series. No. Pick one. Pick a Risk of Rain, okay? You can't say the whole series. Risk of Rain Returns? Okay. Thank you. Like, now, I expected a little bit of pushback there. I expected you to kind of be a cunt to me because I was a cunt to you. But what you've done is just prove that you're a better person than me, so well done. I don't know what you win, but you win. Is Slice and Dice new? Is that one of the ones where like recency bias takes the cake? What's your Minesweeper like, Mount Rushmore? Okay, I'm not the same autistic as you, buddy. Came out in 2021. Okay, that's old. It's like really old. It's like ancient. It's like almost as old as you. What the fuck? I said what I said, and I meant what I said. You be slicing. I do be liking slicing and dicing. Okay, buddy. So it's obligatory. Temetsi, Hexels, and Polymines 1. You know a genre is cooked when Polymines 2 and Polymines 1 both make the... Are they the only 3 that you've played, or only 4 that you've played? You played more? That was an interesting era of Melon stream, man. The stream would just be like 19 hours long. And it was just... I don't know, it was bizarre, man, because it was just... Minesweeper the entire time. But I think those were the days where you just streamed your life, basically. It was like, if I'm awake, I'm streaming, and you're just going to sit here with me on my computer. On 4th of July? Hell yeah, brother. That's the 4th of July I need. It's 2 o'clock in the morning, man. How do you progress in this? You have to flip 10 heads in a row. Is Polymines 2 actually better than Polymines 1? Or is it just because your name's in the credits? And if it really happened, the game left out the upgrades. I'm going to be honest, I think I got the upgradeless version of the game. They don't exist. What I said earlier, man. We go through it and we push it, and I feel as though we get somewhere. We get there, right? Like as a collective, we get there, and we sort of all understand that we don't care about the coin. Or no, you know what? You can care about the coin, but we don't care how long the coin takes. I care about the coin. I want to get 10 coin flips in a row, right? But I don't care when it happens, if it happens. But, you know what, Barracks, right? This is your first time. I'll let you off, right? So, it started, and I'm going to be honest, I clicked a couple of upgrades. And then, people started getting angry at me. Well, not angry, but the people in, Beans in the YouTube chat and Spirit Weasel in the Twitch chat. I'm going to name names. I'm going to finger them, and I'm going to shame them. Sorry, I'm going to name them and I'm going to finger them. No, I'm going to finger them and then I'm going to finger them. Shit, I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know enough about Heinz, to be honest. Spirit, you're prime for a fingering. But they then, if I hadn't spent my dollar within the split second of me having the dollar, they were like, upgrades, upgrades. So I said no upgrades, and I covered my money so they'd stop saying upgrades. And then, even that wasn't enough to deter the little freaks. They then just kept going, imagine if you just upped your chances. Imagine if you decrease the time. So I got rid of a third of the screen. And you know what? They have been kind of well behaved since. Apart from every half an hour we have to have the same conversation. Where I tell them, the coin doesn't matter. We have flipped heads 930 times, though, since we reset the game. 931. I think this game would make a good, like, thought experiment. If any psychologist is out there and looking to... I was going to say become the next Freud, but like think of a better one. Become the next Pavlov. Become the next Skinner. Become the next Schrodinger. This game's where it's at. Please let me ban Mal, please, please. I'll consider that. Should make a Skibidi box. What would be in the Skibidi box? Speak on this. Like a Skinner box. That was the one with the rats, right? And then like if the rats pressed the button they'd get food. That was operational conditioning. I'm in, just bought it. Yes, man, yes. Barrack, start flipping the coin and becoming enlightened. And you know what? Don't feel shame for buying the upgrades. You can buy the upgrades, and I'm not going to judge you for that. But I don't think you'll get the true coin experience if you buy the upgrades. I think you won't enter enlightenment like we have, like me and Kumu have, like Didi has, like Carrot has. Like Spirit's on his way there, okay? Spirit's 2 more hours of flipping away from shaving his beard, shaving his beard, and going all in on the coin. Skibbity bop. Definitely buying the upgrades. Fine, there's still time. You're still new here. You're still young. Forgot the word. That's okay. You can say the word. I feel as if the word shouldn't be banned. Like the word shouldn't be banned. The word should just be. Every time you say it, I want Automod to remind you that you're a scumbag of a human being. Trick Shot Simulator stream soon? Potentially. Honestly, maybe. Maybe buy the game. Influencer. Put it on the CV. Is $2 right now? Well, actually, it's only 1 cent because we're not upgrading. $1.99. There we go, boys and girls. Just like that. Reel them in. Get them coining. Get them flipping. Why'd they go like fucking Barbosa in Pirates of the Caribbean? Hey, get him flipping. Hey. I'd make a really good pirate, I think. If you just cut my arm off. I'm a scumbag of a human being, but you acknowledged it. You're one arm away from being a great pirate. Did have access to a third arm. But it only had a hook on it. So I could have a third arm with a hook on it. And no one lend me their arm. The armler. Kimi, please for your next stream, please stream coin flip. Or unfair flip, sorry. It'll change your life. If this stream hasn't already changed your life. I'm considering it. Yes, and I know you're like me. You won't use the U word. You won't use the U word. Splunky 2 streamer? It's fun, they're Splunky players. They're literally used to disappointment. Melon claims to be a Splunky streamer, doesn't play Splunky. Sneaky claims to be a Splunky streamer, doesn't stream Splunky. I still class myself as an Isaac streamer. I haven't streamed that game since fucking Spirit had hair. That might be true. Spirit, how long have you been bald for? Claims to be a streamer, I don't stream. Exactly. Like a year? Okay, that's actually true then, yeah. I haven't streamed Isaac since Spirit went bald. I won't stream Isaac until Spirit gets hair. That's not true. I have felt the little itch to stream a bit of Isaac again recently. In solidarity with Spirit's hairline. That's funny. Wait, does that mean I should stop streaming to be a good person? I'm not a good person. I'm a scumbag. No, I don't buy upgrades. I'm not a scumbag of a human being. I'm a good guy. Look out. Why do you think he went bald? He's trying to perfect the look. His hair was red and it offended him. Pink's not doing something gives him moral superiority. Literally true though, okay? If I don't kick babies, that does give me moral superiority to people who do kick babies. Like if I don't murder somebody, I am morally superior to the guy who chooses to murder somebody. Makes him morally superior. I would argue kicking a baby is considered safe. Well, it's definitely safe. What's the baby going to do? It's a baby. Is it beneficial? That depends. Is the baby Hitler? He has a receding. His hair's receding. But he's no longer racist, and he's trying to get his life back together. And he goes to a job interview and has to explain the cone. Oh, it was a traffic cone. I promise I was a traffic cone. That's good. What is a comedically funny amount of time for the stream to go? Because like I've been thinking this since about 3 hours in. I was like, this is your 5,000th flip? Holy man, we are so back. To get to hit yeah. Get to 10k. You want me to do a 10-hour stream? Do I have? I have shit to do, but I can kind of just get my brother to do it for me. Right now, just for curiosity, 964. When I had upgraded it, I was sitting at about $18. 23. It's actually 2 a.m. now. Our clocks went back. That's incredibly funny. After your last message was about flips. Wait, so I'm well over the odds. Hold up. That's like, oh, no, I'm under the odds. Fuck. Yeah. Well, I thought you said 4,000, but yeah. Brother? I'm never admitting a mistake again. I'm just gonna do roundabout logic till I get there. The fact larger than 5,000. Name every number in between, and I'll believe you. Does this save in? But if I close the game, will it save my progress? So we can come back tomorrow. Yes? Oh, hell yeah, man. They're so back. What progress? Okay, pretty true. It is interesting. No, it is interesting. The flips are interesting. Is Sneaky still playing Resident Evil? Because I mean, that game looks really bad. From watching him stream before I went live, it looked quite bad. And I'm now just thinking, who do you think has had a more fun last 6 hours? Me flipping the coin, or Sneaky playing Resident Evil? Because I think he might have had a worse time. He's having so much fun. So am I, man. I found inner peace with the coin. Sneaky just had to deal with a woman who like kept yapping. So a woman. Oh. I'll get my sweet ass over that. Yeah, something like that. I will not be commenting on this. She was getting her sweet ass over to him. Oh. See, now imagine if the guy in the back of the coin flip game came out with one of them lines every 5,000 flips. Has anyone ever got 10 out of 10 with no upgrades? Has that been done? Hoping the game has been out long enough. Oh, okay. Now I want to do it to be the first. I think that actually kind of goes crazy as like a stream idea. Every stream's titled Day Blank of Flipping Till I Get 10 in a Row, upgradeless in Uatl. Look at this. I've surprised myself. I knew I was a yapper, but I didn't know if I was a 6 hours of coin flip yapper. What? Results? What? Would end up taking like 6. And I know all of you fuckers are coming back for the next one. Because what if the next one's the one? Oh. $660 days. One. Little button under the table. That's going to be a good point. If she asks me tomorrow, how did your stream go? What do I say? Don't forget my like biannual 4-month break that I take. I couldn't make sense of the numbers, I'm going to be honest. I was right. Oh, okay. Do I have to do it on stream? What's your highest combo? On this file, that was our 1,000th heads, by the way. We now have $10. My highest combo is 4. Wait, have I reached 5? No, it's 4. It's 4. Okay, right. Law of averages. If I'm under... So, it's 1 in 5 chance, and I'm under a 1 in 5 chance, right? Law of averages says that's going to catch up at some point to be 1 in 5. It's going to catch up when I do 10 out of 10. So every tails I get means I'm more likely to get 10 out of 10. If you really think about it. Is 1 foot closer? Exactly. You will change your life. Yes, this will change my life. My life has already changed, okay? I appreciate everything so much more now. Certain events in a man's life will change him. And this year's been quite big for that, you know? First proper breakup. My dad died. I flipped the coin. Like, there are certain things in a man's life that change him. And I think this is one of them. This might even be top, to be honest. My mouth is hurting from smiling so much. The smiler. Like 1,000 times. Nicky, we've got heads 1,000 times. We've flipped this coin probably about 5,100 times at this point. I'm ignoring the first, like, 6 zeros there. And what I'm seeing is 1,024%. We're guaranteed, boys. E-7. I played Balatro. E's easy to get. That's why easy spelt with an E. You wouldn't get it. I just can't stop giggling now. I don't even know what I'm laughing at. I just keep laughing. I'm not entirely sure why I'm laughing. One in 10 million chance? Yup. Is all that matters? Exactly. I don't even think it's delirium. I think it's the opposite of delirium. Think of the chances of us being born at this exact time. Them chances are probably much higher than the chance of getting these 10. It's a life lesson. It's a lesson to be grateful for the shit that you have. It'll be deserved. I might just keep flipping. I might get it and just keep going. Then you'll forget all about it. Yeah, that's pretty true, actually. Instead, if you honestly go for the full win with no use, what's the insane idea? I also feel as though we're kind of veering a little bit off course. We're getting too caught up in the minutiae of the flips. No, I'm going to be honest. I've found fault in myself here as well. Ads are starting in 5 minutes, okay? 5 counter flips. Okay, so we do have a death counter for Hollow Knight. Right there. And I was going to do that. But I didn't want to. Melon? Melon. No, Melon. Hold up. Let's just rewind a second. I may have lost my way, okay? I may have started getting, for 10, 15 minutes, I may have started thinking about the end goal without thinking of life, the path, the coin. they're all synonyms. Doesn't mean we allow the U word. Okay? As said before, people can say the U word. I just need AutoMod to tell them that whenever they say the U word, they are a scumbag of a human being. Okay? So I want everyone to know that this 220 something days that this would take is now going to take 5 minutes longer because I have to add the banned words back. And I want everyone to look at Melon and say, why? Okay. We can do this. We can add the terms after every flip. It's the same game, buddy. It's the same game. Give me the tools. He has one more chance. He has one more chance, and then you can have the keys to the kingdom, buddy. Okay, honestly, I'm not against that. Yes. Now I don't think mods can see that, but that's a +2. I think mods can see it. I don't think the regular chatters can see it. What the fuck is even happening? Just try saying words, buddy, and you'll find out. I think Melon might have found enlightenment with us. Melon gets it now. Thank you, because I lost my way a little bit. I lost my way. But I'm back, you know? I've repented for my sins. Wins scumbag. That's probably someone's fetish, actually. I probably shouldn't point at the camera and go scumbag. Because, like, Weasel will come or something. Just start saying words? That's pretty true. I did say that. Trying to find the word. You think it's Battleship, but for words. At this point, they're not going to be able to say anything. I'm going to leave them on until it becomes a hindrance. Okay, that one might have to go. That one might have to go. Oh. Then a lot of annoying rules. That, honestly, it just shows me that he hasn't actually found enlightenment. I think he wants to appear that he has. But now it's like leaning too much to the other, you know, it's like, can I picture my 13 reasons why bit? Please go ahead. I love 13 reasons why bits. Reason why bits. Wait, which one of you freaks was the one who knew her name? Was it? No, it wasn't you. It was Melon, wasn't it? We got to turn this into a cult. We're already there, buddy. Already there. The cult of the coin. COC. Or we could be CNC. We could be cult and coin. Yeah. Or we could be the cult. We could either be a CNC cult or the cot cult. I like the idea of telling someone to seek help because they recorded 13. I'll +2 that, buddy. I'll +13 that, buddy. Yes, I will. What if, right? So it's been a while since I've watched your series. Was there some sort of semblance for there being 13 tapes? What if, so I can imagine she just recorded her 12th tape, but then the pizza delivery guy was late, scumbag. What if the pizza delivery guy was late? Then she was like, fuck, now I've got to record a 14th tape. Why even care about the other 12? That is also true. Oh. I remember when that show came out, and that show was like huge. And that was like peak. That was when I was first year of sixth form, so I would have been about 16. So that was peak. I'm into teenage dramas. Like, this is so deep. Oh my God, she's going to kill herself. Well, she did, you know. I think I even watched season 2. I don't remember that. I remember somebody got sodomized by a broom. And I don't remember if that was season 1 or season 2. They will kill them. Oh, that is funny. The actual like content isn't funny. Don't call me a scumbag. It was a good bit. It was a good bit, but you said one of the banned words, which will probably only be banned for the rest of this stream. Upgrade staying gone. I said it. Ooh. Are you allowed to slap yourself on stream? I'll give myself CTE. Did you get a boner? No. No. As long as you aren't a baby about it, okay. Wah, wah, wah. If you guys were to be a baby for a day again, what type of baby do you think you'd be? I think I'd be the sleepy baby. What the fuck is that emote? What the fuck am I missing? That's true, there are ads. Me, Bart Harley Jarvis? No, fuck you, Bart Harley Jarvis. Women who treat the men like a baby so they have to go for it. Wait, speak on this. Please go on. Ads should be over. Barrack Shot, welcome back from ads. You missed me slapping myself. I have realized that I can't sit this. Like, I keep shaking my legs. Diaper crinkled. Speak. Why would my diaper crinkle? Without ripping your cooter? Well, that depends on the man. Some men... I don't know. I don't know if I've ever seen a penis so big that it actually, like, rip something. No, no, no. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, Didi, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, no, 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 no. Also, I love how the response to that is just, that is inappropriate. It's like you're going to get a little finger wagging it. Like, oh, you little rascal. I mean, that's kind of what happened to Prince Andrew, really, wasn't it? He got told, oh, we're not going to call you a duke anymore. I'll send you pics. You won't. The men are trying to get laid and they will not? Oh, so like me on Tinder then? Everything comes back to the Tinder bit, man. Yo, what if we done Tinder, but the coin decides if I swipe or not? Get Fox News re-education? Is this an actual thing? Does Fox have a babies channel? I mean, our version of Fox News is just daycare for adults. Scumbag. Tails is swiping yes. Well, I only have limited swipes a day. So, maybe. Let me swiping on everybody. Whereas, like, when you look like me, it's kind of what you have to do anyway. Oh, I did find out that the girl who asked me for the interview, her friends think I'm ugly. I asked, because she was like, I said to her today, I was like, oh, so like, what do your friends think of me? I was like, she was like, they've seen your Tinder profile and they know the bowl story. And I was like, oh, what do they think? They were like, oh, looks wise, you're not their cup of tea. And I was like, oh, so they think I'm ugly? And she was like, no, just not their cup of tea. And I'm like, okay. Now, one of them is a straight man. So, like, I get it. Still alive, Dev, we're still here, brother. We're still here. We're still cooking. We're still flipping. Immediately sound insecure. Is it? No, because if someone saying you don't look, you're not my cup of tea means they think you're ugly. Well, that's not true, actually. There are people that I can notice are good looking, but I don't personally find them attractive. There are people that I find attractive that I can think that person's ugly. No. Yeah. And you're still live? Yup. How was the sleep? If you had to rate the sleep 1 out of 10, what would it be? But now I feel even, for some reason, even though 7, that's pretty good. Even though I'm not trying to sleep with their friends, I still feel insecure talking to their friends. Because I'm like, they have a preconceived notion of me now that I'm an ugly person. And I think attractive people do better in job interviews. It's why Spirit's unemployed. Okay, right. I had to pick somebody. It was I couldn't say that's why Qumu's unemployed because it's just not true. That's it, really. Everyone else here is employed, I think. And I mean, I could have said myself, but the coin has taught me self-acceptance. The coin hasn't taught me spirit weasel acceptance yet. Maybe it will eventually. On the 10,000th flip. I'm ugly and I'm proud. Kind of me. What is this emote? Speak on this. The Peakler. I can't be a Nepo. That was my point exactly, Qumu. My fucking point. But then, no, because I Googled it. And a Nepo baby, by definition, it's someone's parents who gets them advanced in a field. Not like a field, like a, let's go frolicking in the field, but a job field. My parents, although I did get my first job with my dad when I was like 14 years old. Because Google Research. Google is research. Google, if I Google Nepo baby, it'll tell me at the Oxford Dictionary, Nepo baby. Hey, I just met you. Whose career is similar or related to the career in which a parent succeeded. Okay? Okay? And a lot of people showed up. Okay, I also had my mum on my stream. Dev, thank you for the liquid. Kumu is a nepo baby. Being awesome isn't a career. Is the odds? No, it's not. I'm not going to answer that question. I've realized it myself when I said it. It can be a career if she wanted it to be. Okay, that's pretty true. If the coins taught me anything, the coins taught me that. Someone who's better with animated emotes or any emotes in general. Okay, but I'm basically asking Melon at this point. How easy would it be to get this coin, take it out of the game, and make it an animated emote on Twitch? Because I kind of want a Creed coin emote at this point. I have love-hate relationship with my job. Do you love that it pays you but hate that you have to do it? That's been like most problems with my jobs that I've had. Okay, that's on the screen. How I want to go to work? Damn. Make it pretty quickly. I mean, I wouldn't say no. I would appreciate it, but I also don't expect you to like work for free, you know? I also can't afford to pay you. So. And they would like, so I'm guessing all I'd have to do is flip it, take a screenshot of me flipping it, get rid of the background somehow. I don't know how you get rid of the background in GIMP though, that's the only problem. Or with a GIF. I'm changing my job? Hell yeah. Is it a big career change? Or is it like moving companies? Compony. Don't Google company. That remove the background? I mean, if we can get a Creed coin emote or Creed flip, that would go crazy. For me, really. Because then, okay, it's like impossible to do. But can you imagine? And I need you to use your. I need you to use your whimsy right now, okay? Or I need you to get lost in the imagination land. Imagination. Imagine. It's the same coin flip emote, but it has a 20% chance to be heads, 80% chance to be tails. I could play coin flip in your guys' chats. I could go for 10 in a row that give me heads. My sonogram. Sonogram son or daughter-gram daughter. Also, congrats on having a fatty liver. I'm proud of you. Who keeps whining yet does nothing himself. Those are the worst types of bosses. Don't tell me to do something you wouldn't do yourself. I get delegation as part of being a boss, but you also have to pull your own weight. Got a premium subscription to Adobe? Hell yeah. Ryan Dodge saw a Jolly Roger star. It might be one of the best ones of those that I've heard. Excuse me. Is there anyone else on Twitch playing this game at the minute? Or is it just me? Jolly Rancher Envy. I like that. One other guy? Okay. Because, like, I might just make the suffering never end, and when we do end, just raid that other guy. Unless, like, someone that, like, I actually know is on. Because, I like, if someone that I know is on, I always, like, feel bad about raiding them. Yo, yes! 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 The flip speed upgrades? Okay. That was the one. Okay, the one thing that I was thinking, I wonder which one would be like. The only one that I'm really against is the head's chance, okay? But the flip speed, I think the flip speed is the main lesson. Be entirely AFK, it doesn't count. Hang on, I'm investigating this. Hang on. Fate Ziggy, if that is even your real name. I've been added. Right. When the ad's done, I'm gonna go and ask him. Is this toxic? Is it toxic to do this? Honestly, 1.5 million is impressive. But if it's automated, can we really trust them at that point? He's been playing it for 442 hours. Right, I've asked the question. Is this automated or are you clicking? I'm going to put this little over here so I can flip while he's doing this. If I don't get a response in 5 minutes or 2 minutes, I'm going to assume it's automated. Automated now. He's fake. He's not real. He doesn't understand the coin. He doesn't understand the coin like I know the coin, okay? And yes, even if the first 441 hours and 15 minutes, yeah, no, even if that means he learned the wrong lesson from the coin, okay? This is like when people take religious teachings and twist them to form their own narrative, okay? He's flipping for clout, okay? He's flipping for clout. Hope he doesn't come to my stream now. And I'm just gonna be like, oh, hi, Facey, hi. I was gonna say because I'll melt. I won't melt. I'm standing up. I'm standing up for the coin, okay? I'll tell him that he's 440 hours of nothing. Yeah, this shit to his face. If he comes to stream, I will, man. I will. Took the easy way out. I could also set up a macro to just press spacebar every 0.5 seconds. I could also give up on this next stream. But I think that's the lesson of the coin. Is that it's like the coin, it's not about winning or losing with the coin. It's about getting your enjoyment from the little things. It's about getting the enjoyment from the human interaction from the coin. For the sake of statistics, is not a fruitless endeavor, man. It's a case study in human interaction, okay? Most of you fuckers, right? I'm not talking about the coin, I'm talking about you guys. You guys are the humans that I'm interacting with. The coin is the vessel. It's Hollow Knight themed. Like, yeah, he's probably going to get this done before me. And he can say, I done it on 20% chance. First of all, your computer done it on 20% chance. To see if I could, hit me. Not literally, I will cry. Also scumbag. It's terrible. Does it look like a coin? Does it look like a flip? For saying the words as well. You still don't get the coin. The coin says you don't have to do anything. Okay? Yes, you can call me the scumbag. I don't have to call me a scumbag. I don't have to call you a scumbag every time you do it. But I choose to. Like, I don't have to not buy the upgrades. I chose to. You guys don't have to not buy the upgrades. You chose to. No. The coin has filled me with acceptance. It's filled me with acceptance. You have to live by the coin. Yes. You said you give me your money. I have $11.55. Will that do? He worships a false deity. There's nothing false about the coin. The coin isn't. The coin isn't itself isn't the deity. The coin is the message. The coin is the coin is the Quran. The coin is the Torah. The coin is the Bible. That you get the message from. And what you do with that message is up to you. You can interpret it however you want. But I'm telling you that I interpret the coin correctly and you interpret it wrong. You worship a false prophet by the name of upgrades. You took the easy way out. You cheated. You didn't experience whimsy. You didn't experience enlightenment. You got your dopamine and you left and you moved on to the next thing. You forgot about the coin. I'm gonna think about this coin on my deathbed. How does this look? That's really good, man. I like that. Barrack's right, you're a genius. That's wrong. No, that's kind of not my point. The whole point originally, bear in mind, I started off doing the upgrades, okay? It's not the penny. So, Barry, look, it has to be the penny. It has to be the penny. Yes, I used upgrades, okay? But other people were upset about me not using the upgrades at the right time. So if anything, it's a lesson. It is a lesson of enjoy things your own way. This is the best stream yet. Lukey, I hope you're fucking telling the truth there, brother, because if so, you have joined the cult of the enlightened, okay? Welcome to the fucking club. He was a doubter in the beginning. Look at him now. This could be you. This is how Scientologists feel when they're like parading Tom Cruise and John Travolta to the normies. You could be Tom Cruise. You too could be Lukey. Can restart my game? I'd feel... You know what? I wouldn't feel bad if you lost your progress because that's your choice. If you want to restart your game, King, restart your game. Doesn't even let me reset. As someone who has reset, you have to hit escape 3 times. Believe in 7 things he's a philosopher. But I don't think I'm a philosopher now. I think I'm enlightened. Doesn't mean I have the capacity to enlighten other people. I'm trying. I'm trying to spread the word, okay? This is how Jesus must have felt. When Jesus came down and then the Romans were like, fucking get him, put him on the cross. I know what it is. I am white Jesus. Turns out I don't need to dress up for Halloween. I am him. Think my coinism is just as valid? Yeah, right, right. You are starting to get it. Your choice was upgrades, okay? Your choice was upgrade. Again, I don't hate people who use upgrades. Just like Protestants shouldn't hate Catholics, okay? We interpret the coin differently. We shouldn't hate each other for that. But don't try and turn me into an upgrader, okay? Don't try and convert me. If you use upgrades, your run is not valid. In my opinion. But the coin should teach you not to care about my opinion anymore. If you have truly accepted the coin and its teachings, then you will realize that what I say doesn't matter in regards to the coin. Because you interpret the fun you get from the coin differently than me. I'm not pushing my opinion on you. I'm stating my opinion when you guys were pushing your opinion on me. So kidding. I'll allow them so chat can see it. Spirit, stop spamming chat, please. Also, another thing we need to get clear. I'm a hypocrite. I'm allowed to be a hypocrite. It's 3 o'clock in the damn morning, okay? Talking to the demons that whole time. That's true, man. Only me and the mods could see that. Can you be Jesus and also a hypocrite? Jesus was probably a hypocrite. We're human. We're flawed. The coin has taught me that we're all flawed. We have vices. We're stubborn. We like things done our way. We can be hypocrites sometimes. We can say something and then 2 seconds later say something that contradicts it. The coin itself is a contradiction. Games at their core are all big contradictions. Most games have the purpose in mind of getting to the end. But what's the purpose of a game? The purpose of a game is to play it for as long as you can enjoy it for. So surely that contradicts the point of having an ending. But we play them anyway. We love the endings. Because life is a contradiction. Life and death run parallel. They contradict each other. But you can't have one without the other. You can't have heads without tails. Love and hate, man. Love and hate. We're all filled with both of them. Only when you truly accept that will you understand. This English. Do you feel like a better person? All right. Oh my God, you're my hero. Barracks, right? You cooked. I love it, man. The flipper. Thank you, Barrett. Right? You're kind of honestly the MVP. Welcome to the cult of the coin. You get it. You get it, man. The coin is my new Peepo talk. I want you to know that whenever if I see one emotion, I respond with the coin. I'm Peepo talking you. Don't you understand? Thank you, man. I do appreciate it. You get it? Okay. Honestly, even the church has hyphing, right? You know, heads also. If you're willing to get me both of them, then I'm not gonna say no. Like, thank you. This is above and beyond. You might get it squared. It's like a real church. Get it twisted. Churches themselves aren't flawed. It's the people that run them. Churches themselves can be beautiful places of worship to bring people together. No. And I think that is a nasty generalization. Not every Christian is a pedophile. But I'm not practicing Christianity. I'm practicing coinism. Our continued exposure to coin has changed the way time affects us. We are one with the coin. The coin is with us. I was still screaming about FIFA and it's 3 o'clock in the morning. He's got work in like 3 hours. It is really yin and yang with me and him, isn't it? What name do the believers of the coin get? It's a brilliant question, man. And I think the coin teaches us that you can choose. You can be a coinist. You can be the coinler. You could be a loser. I've got work in 3 hours. Yeah, man. But the coin has taught me, and hopefully one day the coin will teach him. I'm going to go and uninstall FIFA and download Coin Flipper on his fucking Xbox. He'll get it. He'll come home from a hard day's work, hard day's grind, 8 hours, long day, big work boots, you know? And you know what? He's going to flip the coin for an extra 8 hours. Then he's going to go to bed and he's going to wake up and he's going to do the same thing. Because he's going to get it. He's going to understand. I will call him because he don't flip. If this stream has taught me anything, is that my morals and my viewpoint has flip-flopped tremendously depending on what I need to win an argument. Echo, how's it going? Good to see you. Incredibly base take. That's been my take the entire time. Is that we're all flawed, man. We're all flawed. We'll say whatever. We'll say whatever to get what we need. Heads or tail? I'm picking heads, man. I'm picking heads all the damn time. Watch. Barracks, right, thank you very much, man. Your autism. I'm sending this to fucking the DMV5 to be put in the next psychology books. I suppose it would be the DMV6 then, wouldn't it? No, it's DSM. DSM, the DMV's the driving people. Don't send this to the driving people. I was supposed to know that, like, from about 3 hours in, I have just been listening to Carly the entire time. So when my Spotify Wrapped comes out and it says 10,000 hours listening to Carly, and what you know that 5 of them came from this stream. Won't stop flipping a coin. The guy who says flip a coin starts driving a car. DMs, enjoy Barracks Rat. Thank you. You're the MVP. There you are. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Let me save these and we'll get them done straight away. Yeah, they can go there. Heads. Save image. Tails. Right. Where are you? Good. Where are you, Twitch? I'm coming. Not literally, but you know. Run away with me. Run away. This is one of the. I don't like the remixes. I think it's just because they're too different. Upload GIF. Chrome downloads, images, heads, Creed, heads. Upload, Creed, tails. Can you have animated follower emotes, or is that not a thing? Someone else's efforts? I literally don't have a choice, man. Nope. I was like, that's why I was going to say I was going to do that, okay? 7TV. Shut up, Bose. Because then they'd have to be one-word emotes. I don't actually mind. Like, I mean, I say I don't mind. I don't have a choice. But like, if someone does want to put them on 7TV, go for it. Never wanna let you go. If you want, yeah, it's up to you. I mean, it's your Barracks, right? You own the intellectual property of the coin. Although one would argue you cannot own the intellectual property of the coin, because the coin kind of encompasses all and owns all. This is inherently capitalistic and abusive. I disagree. I think the game does. Disagree. I disagree. I don't think the game does. I think the game put the coin out there and taught us a lot. Taught me a lot. I'm a different man now. This isn't P5. Nikki, this is so much better than P5. This is enlightenment. This is what monks do when they go up into the mountains for months. This is equally everything and nothing at the same time. Did you beat it? Nope. Did you beat Resident Evil? That's sneak, Claire. I did, yes. Hell yeah. How was it? What did you think? Did she get her sweet ass over there? Don't know if that shows. I haven't actually clicked the emote yet. I will add them to my 7TV after stream. I'm still keeping the Creed ones, obviously, because I'm a narcissist and I'd want to use my own emotes. And that's not mine. I want to use Barracks Rat emotes. There we go. And I'll be in first try, no RPG. Fuck yeah. Sweet ass lady betrayed us. Did she not really have a sweet ass? Was it all fake? Just hit my glass on my tooth and now I want to rip all my teeth out. I did not see the scuba suit. I think last thing I saw was the sweet ass bit. 7 on the screen again. Put me in, coach. Sneaky, aren't you notoriously anti-Splunky co-op? I think Moo's looking for someone who's more uncle co-op at the minute. Do you know what I've realised as well? When I go to make clips of this stream, which I can imagine there'll be loads of them, make short, I've got to watch back this 7 hours. That he couldn't teach me anything. That's just because Melon believes women are unteachable. He said that to me the other day in a letter. Taught you how to write. I missed that class. See, when Melon tried teaching me Splunky, I think he went too big too soon, and he tried telling me how to like whip arrow traps and stuff like that, and that's not a bit of me. He did teach me testicle skip. So I've chosen to interpret it. It's what the coin teaches you. Interpret it however way you will. Just don't you dare upgrade Splunky 2, otherwise then you're a scumbag. But you were offering to teach. Wait, who's teaching? Not me. No. I thought it was highlighting me, but it's because my name was in the originally one. Me when I put him in. And then I'd have given you first class, to be honest, but you can take coach if you want. Is coach the lowest form of flying? I've never been on an aeroplane that has first class or anything. All my flights have been like 2 hours long, and it's all the same class. I had to sit with the scumbags either way. +2, thank you. I actually disagree about co-op. I think co-op is detrimental to learning. Because you get used to having somebody else there, and you don't actually learn. Like, you die, but you don't get punished for it, because it's going to come and get you back next level anyway. Maybe I can never go back to co-op. Really? It was that better? Is that much better? You just wanted the coop stream? Okay. Guy who loves chickens. I kind of want to fly. I kind of want to fly first class now. Do you reckon if I bought plane tickets and then said to the guy at the counter, if I can flip 10 heads in a row, can I upgrade them? So are you doing that, baby? Look, listen. I've never been on a flight until just after COVID. We never flew. All my holidays were like within England. And Scotland. So within the UK. As a literal baby on my first flight. Yeah, my dad was very anti-flying. He did it once, I think, when it was either before like I was conceived or like a couple of months afterwards. But they tell the story of how he was getting on the flight, had a panic attack, and then like they were waiting for him to board. He was like, I'm not going. And he just panicked the entire time. And then the entire holiday, which was only in Spain, it was only like an hour-long flight. He was then, like, he enjoyed himself, but he was really worried about coming back. Wait, who's doing it again? Laying down sleep. Okay, that part I can imagine, yeah. Especially on that long of a flight. Again, the longest flight I've ever done has been like an hour. The furthest I've gone is Germany. Because when I went to Venice with the school, we done coach. Not like we done like an actual bus coach. Same thing with Poland, yeah. Those were fun times. Because I was the only fucker on the coach that had an iPad. So I just had movies to watch. I was chilling. They ever talks about us going to Venice? Bro, I fucking loved Venice. In terms of like major life events, I'd probably put that just behind the coin. Free alcohol? Does alcohol count as free if you pay $200 for it? Actually, I think what I just said goes against the teachings of the coin. If you drink enough, there we go. I mean, I did make the outlandish statement the other day that if you buy drinks with cash, it's not real money. So when I'm coming back from the Nans, like I go to the pub, I will pay in cash because then it's not real money. They also don't feel like real calories as well going into my system. You know, I think I actually did say me nan that time as well. You're alright with that one? It's real, man. It's real. Good. So I just looked and saw the pinned message again. I forgot it was there. Which is quite amazing considering I've literally been looking at this screen for fucking the majority of this of this stream. Time has become an illusion. Like every time I look at the clock or look at how long I've been live, it feels like an hour passes. Nerve 7 TV perms here. Rightfully so. But you and I will always be back then. Who sings this? I'm losing that make things make sense. So we're always living in the present tense. It seems unforgiving when a good thing ends. But you and I will always be back then. Thens. My eyes are starting to water though. That's how tired I'm getting. I was actually up at a decent time today. I woke up about 10 o'clock in the morning. But again, our clocks did go backwards, so I did get an extra hour's sleep. Adventure Time. I think I've tried watching Adventure Time. We now have $13. Is Adventure Time, is that the same people that made Midnight Gospel? Because I've watched Midnight Gospel. That show fucks me up, man. 13 reasons we are not the same. That's cool. Enjoy your 15 reasons. I'm the same creator, yeah. That show did mess me up. I think watching it on acid also didn't help. But I just kept sort of like blanking out bits of it and then coming back and being like, what the fuck is going on? But it still made sense. Yeah. Yeah, so it was one of the first times I'd done it by myself. Just in my bedroom. And I was like, right, what do I watch? And I'd heard that that was really good. And it was like trippy, man. And I was like, fuck it, let me watch that. So I watched it. And it, honestly, it didn't mess me up that much. I've been quite fortunate in that every time I've done it, I've had moments where I'm like, okay, like I'm not in a good place right now. But I've never had like a full on, this is a bad trip sort of thing. The funniest one, I think I've told it before, is when I watched Avatar, the movie. And I started crying when they destroyed the tree. It was one of them times where it's like, oh, this ain't shit, it's not doing anything. Then I got to a bit where Stephen Lang's character, the army colonel, he was just talking, his face just started melting, and I was like, okay, this is doing something now. And then they destroyed the tree, and I started crying because I got really attached to the tree. And I forgot, because I hadn't seen it since, like, Yo, Barrett, so have a good one. Thank you again for the emotes. I do appreciate it. Good luck with your Uber and good luck with your coin flipping whenever you get back to it. I appreciate you for vibing. But yeah, so like most of them usually end up in watching something that's like deemed as trippy. But then it would always end after about 4 or 5 hours of like, right, I'm putting Planet Earth on and I'm just going to chill out. Not a Nepo baby. My dad did walk in on me once. So my dad worked nights and I like did it one night when he was at work thinking, yeah, I'll be asleep by the time he gets back. He comes home and just opens my door and I'm sitting there and like my eyes, I don't even know if I'm allowed to talk about this on Twitch. Hypothetically, in game. And I had to, he was asking me all these like questions. Oh, have you put your rubbish out? Have you done it? I'm like, yeah. Don't do drugs. I don't really do drugs anymore. This was years ago. Like, this was when Avatar 2 came out. I remember I watched it the day before Avatar 2. And then that morning I went to the cinema with my brothers to see Avatar 2. You seen Avatar? Heads. I really want the heads, tails. I'm looking for patterns now. And calls himself a prophet. Okay, Court, you got me. You got me, man. The Profler. Well, I didn't. Did I claim to be a? I suppose I did claim to be a prophet, didn't I? Ahmed Nerd fucked me up a lot. Yeah, no, that does make sense. Yeah, I do get it. I do want to watch it again and actually understand it because, again, I was sort of watching it and I think I was sort of filling in the blanks myself from where I was like, I don't know what's going on anymore. And part of me was to think, was it that weird or was I just sort of like in a weird, like, was it just, I just vibrated. And what that is, what Midnight Gospel, it's just, so it's podcasts and turns out it's just a way, it talks a lot about trauma, I think, is my best way to describe it. But it's a TV show, but the character in the TV show has like an intergalactic podcast where he'll have people who like from like all different types of aliens basically. I might not be the best to give a summation of it because I'm pretty sure half of it I made up in my head. It was enjoyable though. Like I didn't leave it thinking I'd never want to watch that again. It was good. Okay, the story is both related and not related to the animation. Okay, that is good to know. Because part of me was like, what is happening? Love and spirituality? Yeah. I think I am... I was going to say I think I am quite a spiritual person. I don't know if that's true. What's the definition of spirituality? Because I'm not spiritual in the sense that I believe in anything apart from the coin. Like, I'm not religiously spiritual. And I don't necessarily consider myself guided by anything or whatnot. Spiritual weasel. Okay, buddy. Very into spirituality. What is it like? Again, like, what does it mean? Because I get in my own head a lot. Like, I think I'm quite philosophical. Like, all jokes aside, after today's stream, you might not believe it after some of the things that I've said. That's what I'm having a hard time to describe. But like, sometimes I feel spiritual, but sometimes I really don't. Sometimes I'm like, no. Make a joke about spirit. Oh, okay, buddy. I'll +2 that. +2, yes. We're so back, baby. We're so back. There's something bigger than what we experience. So I think my thing with that is I've always been agnostic, right? In the sense of I don't know enough to say whether there is or whether there isn't. And that kind of feels like the cop-out answer. But I don't understand how anyone with any information that they've got can say for sure, yes, there is something, or no, there isn't something. Because we simply do not know. That's talking religion. I think religion is important to talk about. This whole stream has been religion. You don't get the coin. The coin is religion. The coin also isn't religion. The coin is love. The coin is hate. The coin is a cult. The coin is not a cult. The coin is me. The coin is you. The coin is Didi. The coin is Kumu. I don't even know if I don't think I agree with that. I understand the sentiment and I get what you're saying. I think for a lot of people, it's not a lack of critical thinking. It's a coping mechanism. It's the scared of what comes next. And I think that some humans have an innate desire within them to put reason to absolutely anything, and I've been one to do that myself. Like, it's happened to me before. I'm like, this happened because of that, and then after some time you step back and you think, no wait, that's not why that happened, you know. But like, I know religious people, and some religious people, and they are some of the nicest people you will ever meet. They're not stupid either. I don't think they're dumb. They just believe in something that I don't. Oh God, please no. Again, I'm not gonna crucify. Melon might call you dumb, but I'm not gonna do that. I would also like to hear it if you wanted to share it. But again, I understand that stuff like that can be very personal. You're a bit safe for certain. But I think that the certainty is part of the... I'm going to tap out because I'm so tired. Didi, have a good night. Thank you for vibing. I do appreciate that. Appreciate that. Appreciate you vibing. I'll ban you all from my stream. If your next stream's not coin flip, I don't want to be there anyway. I was tired, mate. No, Didi, you took this from us. Just as we were getting into the real deep topics of the stream. I'm trying to convince her to stream tomorrow. Dude, if you stream tomorrow, please stream coin flip, man. You'll get it. You'll understand. No, you're on the one. You're on the one that do understand. You're a real one. Yeah. You can't hit Q move a hop on Lunky co-op when we're about to discuss is the universe real or not. Simply cannot afford coin flip. Get a sugar daddy. His name's Melon. Putting my hair in a tube. The tubular. That's tubular, dude. Dude. I think I'm also not as anti-religion as other people. Like, I don't want to label Melon with like a brush, but I get the sense that Melon is very anti-religion. And I think that's an acceptable stand. I'm about to allow these words again because it's annoying me having to do that. I'm anti-religious arrogance. Okay, yeah, that's true. Yeah, me too. I'm anti-push. Like, I think pushing religion on somebody. Like, I don't agree with trying to convert people, which I know is a core point of some religions, and that I believe in the religion of money. It exists, man. It's real. Ask the coin. Do I think they're all bad? No, yeah, but it's the same thing for anything in life, right? Like, I'm anti-hypocrisy in religion. The alert box isn't over the game. Levi, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome on in. More people that we can spread our message to about the coin. Levi, are you susceptible to cults, perchance? Sub, how's it going? Good to see you. Let me grab you a shout out because Melon's about to go on a religious triad. Triad? Tirade? What's the word? Sign me up. Welcome to the cult of the coin. What do you think happens after you die? If you're in a cult, I will follow anything. Brother, I have been trying to convert these people. I don't know if I can say these people. To the cult of the coin. All stream now. Half of them are here. Half of them are in the palm of my hand. And I'm slurping them. I'm slurping. Before you knew it existed, you misinterpreted the cult. So I won't disappoint. What do you mean these people? These lovely individuals who have blessed me with their presence 7 hours in. And I return to the cult of the coin. Yes. Right, I need to actually go and delete them blocked terms because they are pissing me off now. Songs a bop. Delete. Oh, he's on it? Melon, you fucking genius. As does please leave upgrades, because upgrades is the meme. Thank you. But those of you who come in with the raid, hi, I'm Cameron. I'm Creed. I'll be your pasta today. What type? Your choice. I could be spaghetti. Could be fusilli. I could be macaroni if you want. The gamble on the outcome. Now, we did consider that. I did that for the first flip. The first flip was predicted. But this stream has been a bit of a... It's been a bumpy road, okay? So we started, and I did start doing upgrades. Chat decided they needed to backseat coin flip game of all games. So I have used these 7 hours as an exercise in kind of proving that I'm better than them by refusing to upgrade. And in doing so, I have found enlightenment. I understand life now. I understand the coin. The coin speaks to me. I think someone not believing in evolution is fair. Do I think it's silly? Yeah. But if someone just says, yeah, I don't believe in evolution, I don't think they're a horrible person. I think you're allowed to not believe in evolution. I can think you're stupid, but I think lots of my friends are stupid. I think most of you guys are stupid. And as I'm sure you guys have sat here watching me flip a coin for 7 hours with no upgrades. I'm sure that right now you think I'm pretty stupid. Okay, so no, leave it. That's the one. That's the good auto mod. Okay, we had to ban the word upgrade because chat was so. Firstly, they were eager to say the word upgrades, and now whenever someone says upgrade, I point at the camera, I call him a scumbag. Dinosaurs are fake. That's not true. I saw a dinosaur the other day. Yo, Treason, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. It actively does harm. Science isn't even real. Shut up. This is why we love Levi, man, okay? I mean, we love him for other reasons. Mainly his mustache. And the fact that he helped me win at Lego Party. Coin only. Yes, man. Yes. Yeah. See? It only took him about 5 minutes to get indoctrinated. Okay? What about the rest of you that have been here for 7 hours and you're still doubting? You're still saying, yeah, but if you used upgrades, those don't do anything. Yes, they do. They cause autism. They don't do anything. Wait, what's carcinization? What's carcinization? Can I self-report that he's vaccinated? I am. I think I have a core memory of when I was really little being vaccinated, and I hated needles. I think pretty sure I ran around and screamed around the doctor's office getting vaccinated. He will obey whatever you tell him to. I know that's right. And got the 10x in 25 minutes. Right, again. Nico. Right. I didn't learn. That's the point. That is the point. You completely misunderstood the game. You misunderstood everything. Okay? You can do that. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. But you did not have the 7-hour journey that I had. The first 20 minutes, I bought upgrades. Right? In a way I see fit. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm... Okay, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying he can do that. You didn't do it wrong. No. You didn't do it wrong. You done it in your way. Where you went wrong was... I didn't realize you could hear it now. Where you went wrong was thinking that I should do it your way now. Because I know that's why you said it. Yeah, it's so right. This song goes crazy, by the way. Called So Right by Carly Rae Jepsen. That has been my soundtrack for the last 6 hours, by the way. Yeah, we can get it so right. Oh, we're on a free streak? We're winning the argument? Okay, yes. I am a hypocrite. But the coin has taught me that it's okay to be a hypocrite. Keanu, do you want heads or tails? But I like it. Thank you, Dev. Thank you. And again, you can upgrade the coin. If you want to upgrade the coin, you can upgrade the coin. Also, Sub did educate me. I'm going to go back and read that. I'm not reading Melon's message because I'm anti-fucking Dono Wall. It's a form of convergent evolution in which non-crab can evolve a crab-like body plan. Okay, I'm on that side. I can't say the word, but I'm on that side. Heads, obviously. 3 tries. Okay. So if you don't get heads in 3 tries, if you get heads, you get VIP. Okay, I got you. Unlucky, Kiana. Come back to the casino in an hour and we can try again. Also, I want to say, I love this thought experiment that I'm doing here. Nico has purchased the game and beat it in 20. Nico, you could refund the game. Yo, Keanu, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate that. Alia, enjoy your gift sub. Nico has purchased the game. You can refund the game if you wanted to. Personally, I wouldn't do that because I've learned so much on this journey. Deserve the $2. Amen. Barracks Rat purchased the game. I also didn't purchase the game. No, actually, I'm going to use the same excuse that my friends used last night. So, I purchased the UFC pay-per-view. So, for undisclosed reasons, I obviously wasn't streaming it to them. I said, yo, can everyone send me $5 for this? And they said, I subbed to your Twitch. I shouldn't have to do that. Here we go about UFC again. Fucking brother. We are 7 hours into a stream. There's going to be some repeated topics, okay? It's going to happen. It's going to happen. And by the way, I'm telling a new story in relation to this, okay? Don't talk about Chelsea. I don't want to talk about fucking Chelsea, okay? I don't want to talk about Chelsea, okay? Chelsea lost to Sunderland. They said 2-1. 90th minute goal. Wasn't happy. Don't make me pick the mic up. Keanu. Right, okay. So for those of you that don't know, I'm going to show this once. Where is it? Man, but the two of us. Over here, there are upgrades. As you can see, they're right here. Now, they are not being used. Okay? Because that goes against the nature of the video game. The video game simply does not want us to do this. But yes, I have rolled 1,413 heads. Me when I'm Genghis Khan. Thinks he's proven something? Okay, he might have cooked there. He may have cooked. One for C, sub gets it. The point of the coin, it's as I said earlier, it's a teacher. It's the Torah, it's the Bible, it's the Quran. It spreads the message. How you interpret that message is completely up to you. As the base game, yes. Now I have to get 10 heads in a row. Carrot has informed me it's a 1 in about 10 million chance. Which, and every coin spin takes 2 seconds. So I've been told that the odds of doing it should take me about 222 hours. Then we got him to restart. That's true. Right, what's being dono-walled here? The emote? The coin, okay. Add to Creed emotes, confirm 1 change. Thank you. Also, if you wanted to use, like, you know, the proper ones, you can use Creed heads. You can't use my head. Or you can use Creed tails. I mean, some of you can use my head. Like Levi has head privileges. Or it is also on 7TV as well. If you don't have a sub, just do the coin and you can use the coin. How many flips for head privileges? You don't need to flip at all. There's only one thing you need to flip, and that's me over on your mattress. I've still got it. I've still got it. I might have been single for 7 months, but I've still got it. Flippy topper, yes. My eyes are physically hurting though. Like, I haven't eaten in about 10 hours. I have had, this water isn't even finished and it was full at the start. Go to bed. I've got stuff to do. After the stream's done, I have to go back and watch the stream to edit shorts. What's your PB? Since we've reset to no upgrade, which was about 5 hours ago, my PB is 4. I haven't reached 5. Thank you for the water. And we've got 4 about 3 times. Maybe 4 times. We've got 3 quite a bit. We get 1. We've had 1,430 times. Time, like, this is honestly, time has become, it feels like only about half an hour ago that I said we've just hit 1,000 head flips. And we're now at 1,400. I did say that I would take an equivalent amount of time that it took for Hollow Knight and Silksong to come out, so 7 years, before I play Silksong. Maybe I coin flip for 7 years, then play Silksong. I think that's the play. Good game worth playing. The coin has taught me that it doesn't matter. It's all the same. This game is Silksong. I've said this before. This game is love. This game is hate. This game is yin. This game is yang. This game is both simultaneously the coin flip game and not the coin flip game. I like it. I'm 5% the way through the flip game and I'm loving it. I don't think I'm 5%. I am simultaneously 0% and 100% through the game. Because the game never ends. It's literally the perfect game. Have you got 10 heads in a row? Yes, Keanu! You're objectively 0%? To you, there's no objectively about this, man. There's no objective. It's simultaneously 0 and 100% at the same time. Because it depends what you want out of the game. If what you want out of the game is to get the ending, then yeah. 100%. You are 0%, I'm 0% the way through. If my purpose of the game is to find a higher power and find myself, or whatever, Carly reference, sprinkle them in there, then I don't know how far along that journey I am. Because how can you ever know? This next flip, this could be my last flip. And I could just end it there. I could never come back to this game. I could never stream again. You could never come back to chat again. This could be the last time we speak to each other. The mouse is on the screen. See? This is how I know Spirit Weasel is becoming indoctrinated, because he didn't care about that when he started. But now he's starting to get it. He's starting to get it. He looks so powerful when he does it. I'm going to do it so much more now. You're starting to get it. You are starting to, unlike hair, you're starting to get it. I read your message about 25-year-old white guys, okay? The coin doesn't see age. The coin doesn't see race. The coin doesn't see gender, okay? The coin doesn't see, but yet it sees all. How can that be so? No! Weasel, I get your version of getting it. I understand. I get it. Grab the mic point. No, because grabbing the mic, it has to be... It has to be when someone's annoyed me. Or when I'm angry. Or when I'm trying to prove a point. When I'm delivering my sermon. When I'm delivering my semen to my subjects. You need to... yes, exactly. Thank you. Oh. There's a lot of semen out there. Would you say you're knee deep in semen right now? So, Levi, I don't think I asked you, how was your stream? What did you play? Did you finish Silent Hill today? But a lot of semen. Amen, brother. Amen. Carrot keeps telling me that he could get up to my hip with one load. I don't believe him. Because, like, he himself comes up to my hip. Get up to your hip, all right? You'll give my pelvis titties a little rub. Pelvis tits. The titler. The coiler. The flipler. The headler. The tailer. Carrot is here. Yes. I'm loving it. I am so glad you're loving it, man. Because, okay, I'm going to get a little bit narcissistic for a second. Sprinkle a bit of narcissism in the stream. You enjoying it means that I must be doing something. That means that I must be a likable person. And again, that's what the coin teaches. The coin teaches acceptance. The coin teaches everything and nothing at the same time, as clearly shown. So Nico played the game and he said he learned nothing. And you know what? That is a lesson in itself. That is a lesson to me. I learned that you can play the game and not learn anything. The coin leaves you in a constant state of learning. And I might unlearn that. I think that's where the hypocrisy comes from. Hypocrisy comes from learning and relearning things. Revisiting stuff you thought you knew when you really didn't know shit. You knew shit about fuck. There's such a downgrade. God damn. I don't know. He hasn't got the mustache you've got. And he wears fake glasses. Immediately channeled Carrot. I'm not convinced that Levi isn't two carrots in a trench coat. Levi, how tall are you? You strike me as like, you give me tall energy. He's just finished doing some just chatting. $7,000. Honestly, yeah, man. Oh. No, I just literally read it. I literally just fucking read it. Okay, literally read it. I still think the best bit of the stream was me playing the belly. And I think 7 hours in, you can redo. But I'm gonna pull my mic arm off. Like literally, it's come off. The belly was this stream. Belly was this stream, brother. You missed the belly play. It's the best instrument. Now black bar on the left, brother. He still won't get it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We can get rid of this again. We can get rid of the game remains. The game simultaneously remains and doesn't remain. $6 even. Okay, that checks out. You could toss me around. Turned him into a nihilist. I think I might have. Maybe I've always been a nihilist. Maybe that's what this is. But what you have to remember is we played like the first half. I will actually fix it. But you know, this is a good bit. Kumu, there is no Kumu. I thought you got it. There is no bit. There is no bit. But then simultaneously, there is also a bit. It's fucked, man. The whole thing's fucked. Taking the game away. Okay, that's okay. I'll +2 that. I'll agree with that. I'll agree. Ooh. Kumu, she's going to tell me to go to bed. Watch. She's going to go to bed because she's about to go to bed. It's nearly her bedtime because she's now closer to me. Go to bed. Fucking, I can read you like a book. I'm going to turn each and every one of your pages. All right. You can get in my pages every crevice of every page. I'm gonna see this coin flip in my dreams. Honestly. But you know what, Melon? That is the point of the coin. The coin affects everybody differently. We're all little insignificant specks of dust floating around this big blue marble, okay? And we all have our little quirks. We all have our own little personality traits, okay? So true, Bestie. So true. We've had disparaging remarks about the coin. Not once has someone claimed to hate. But you know what? No, you know what? No, that's not what we practice around here. I have said, the coin is love. The coin is hate. You can hate the coin, okay? You can hate the coin. The coin is not infallible. The coin is capable of tremendous things. The coin is capable of being hated. The coin is all of us. As I was saying, we're all just little insignificant specks of dust. I don't want to give anyone an existential crisis. But strap in, sweet cheeks. And we're all made up of the same stuff as the coin. Little tiny little particles, man. That's all we are. It means nothing. Do you know what? Someone got married today, and that was the best day of their life. They've spent the last 8 hours. Someone is at a wedding party right now, and they're thinking, "Oh my God, it's the best day of my life." My experience here is equal to that. My experience on any day is equal, but it's both equal and the opposite of that. The only ones that shall ascend are those who have overcome the trials of the coin. Yes. It's a different beast. We're the same beast. If I get 10 in a row, she'll unblock me. She'll come back. Oh, how are you still alive? Will. Another one. More meat for the grinder, boys. Nah, man, I've had will bring her back. I tried, bro. I tried. How's it going, Will? Welcome back. No one is backing me up. Humor, this is the best content I think I've produced since the Call Me Maybe a Fun, okay? I'm just saying, no, listen. I was going to say we have standards. That was mean. She was nice. I've moved on, man. I've moved on. I can't wait to cry into my cum-crusted pillow tonight. Hang on. Wait, chat's covering the damn camera now, man. So I don't want to miss any of it. But you're not missing any of it. That's the thing. There simultaneously is and isn't content. They're both like, there is no real content here. But then at the same time, it's all content. How many times over the course of 8 hours do you reckon you can repeat the same sound bites before somebody gets pissed off? This coin is fucked. New sound. Hold up. What's this one? You've done it now? No, I've learned coin acceptance. The overstimulation stream. Wait, what? No, I had words about your overstimulation stream, buddy. Did not like that bit at all. I was a little bit drunk last night. I was about 6 beers deep, and it made me just want to go to bed. Wait, who tagged themselves? The tagler. Oh, he tagged himself in the clip. Okay. It was a lot of money to do that. Okay, but did you need the Imagine Dragons song? Because that was my 14th reason. When it's heads, I don't know. It's both simultaneously the D major and not the D major. You have caused me to reopen this game. Advise me. I have nothing to prove to you. I know that I've grown. That's what matters. That's the point of the coin. Look, you can play the game how you like, okay? If you wanna go get upgrades, you can get upgrades. I'm not gonna stop you from getting upgrades. But must you just show me? I don't need to show you anything. Play the game how you want, brother. If you want to take the easy way, if that's how you want to get your dopamine, get the dopamine. Wait, Kumi, what was your joke? Sorry. Flip feed looks like my love life. Okay, buddy, okay. I'm asking you to. I've told you, buddy. Play the game. Play the game. But simultaneously play the game and don't play the game. And at some point, yes. So wait, what did I don't know Wolf from Melon? What did I don't know Wolf from Kumi? Tag yourself, I'm Kumi. Okay, buddy. Just put the coin in the bag. Tagging yourself is so funny. I remember. Me when I'm playing tag. Sorry, me when I'm playing Tig. I'm the only person playing it. Melon buddy, you're gonna have to say the message again. You're gonna have to send it again because I ain't scrolling. Okay. The coin has taught me if I don't want to scroll, I don't have to scroll. I don't have to bend to your whim. I could sit here. I could sit here like this. I can't sit. I need to put a hand over here. I could just sit here and I could be like, oh. I could just do this. We are not the same. That's fine. I think that's the purpose of the coin, is realizing that none of us are the same, yet we're all the same. We're all different, yet we're still the same. Is the donut on that? I know that's right. Your online friends, I guess. There's no trolling, Will. There's no trolling. Kumu, enjoy your sleep. Thank you very much for Virus there. I do appreciate it. There's no trolling. Don't got your good luck with work tomorrow. Everything I'm saying is coming from the heart. It's 100% sincere and genuine. I'm not deluded. Blunder. Welcome on in. There's an artful troll. There's no troll. It's just pure art. Okay? There's no troll. Not from you? Okay, thank you. Why am I talking like this? I'm talking like this because I found peace. I'm soft now. Did Hot Wheels come from the heart? Yes. No, Hot Wheels came from the funny bone, man. Because that shit was funny. You've been soft for a while, big boy. That's true. You can't keep it up for 8 hours long. It's difficult. It's beautiful and torturous in its simplicity. Brother, you get it. You get it. Honestly, I disagree about the torturous part. Or maybe not. I think torture in itself is beautiful. Love is torture. Brilliant metaphor for late stage capitalism. See? You take what you want from the game. I've become a philosopher. This guy's now a communist. Green after one relationship. What's this song? I like this song. Is this the Knox? I think this is the Knox, isn't it? No, it's not. That's pretty true, actually. It does kind of work. Has Epic tanking the market on CS skins? Wait, how did Epic tank the market on CS skins? What did they do? It feels good to be flipping again. You got enlightened after 8 hours of my sermon, okay? And now you're going back. You're seeing it in a whole new light. The coin has never looked as good to you. Took steps that crashed the market. Interesting. I haven't had CSGO skins in a long time. Something to do with my coin worship again? You can say that. You wouldn't have opened the game up without me, okay? My race or gender has nothing to do with it, okay? Is somehow so funny. Honestly, agreed. Too much money laundering going on or something? That makes sense. I mean, it doesn't, because I don't really understand. Well, I understand money laundering. I've watched Breaking Bad. And I watched Ozark. In Ozark, they quite literally put the money in a tumble dryer to launder their money. Spoilers for Ozark, by the way. I enjoyed Ozark. I didn't watch the final season, but like I enjoyed the first couple of seasons. To launder money for illegal activities? That's messed up. But I suppose that's like anything, right? Because crypto's unregulated. Like, it's probably quite common for criminals to launder money that way. What his knife is worth now? One of my friends unboxed when we were in school a Karambit Ruby Doppler. At the time, it was worth 1,600 quid. He did lose it. He did lose it. Karambit Ruby Doppler price. How much is it worth today? I nearly fell off the fucking chair, man. 12 grand. The most expensive one is 12 grand. This one's 9 grand. Oh, factory new 5 grand. Okay. Minimal wears 12 grand. Fuck me, man. And it was a weaker. That's true, yeah. Ozark is really good. I did like Ozark. I like Jason Bateman in general, to be honest. And the I don't know shit about fuck girl. What's her name? He was Silver Surfer as well. She plays Ruth in Ozark. What's her name? I know Laura Linney's in it as like the mum. She's really good in weapons. I still want to watch Weapons. Where's my +2? Oh yeah, always my new banana stand. I'll +2 that. I'll +2 that. Julia Garner, that's the one. Yes, the Garner. Most of my CSGO like earnings, I'll say earnings. My biggest CSGO time was during lockdown when I got into CSGO gambling, and I did end up with a knife. It wasn't a particularly nice knife. It was like a Huntsman something. I think it was worth like 90 quid. I sold my knife to buy FIFA 23. But that was pre-coin, okay? I can't be held responsible for my actions pre-coin. I would like to solely be judged post-coin. Give me 2 seconds. I just opened up my own clip again. And I heard I can't wait to cry into my cum. Bong. I'm still waiting for the guy in the back to do something. Like, I have a feeling he's going to get freaky with it. Might be the most enlightened of us all. That's true. He's been sitting there for... He's not even flipping. He's just in... Yeah. No, actually. He is you. You guys aren't... Most of you aren't flipping right now. But you're just watching. And the mask is a metaphor. Is the mask is a metaphor for the mask you guys are putting on right now, pretending that you don't get it, pretending that I'm delusional. This thing is it's character development. This is what the coin does. The point of the coin. It's the quaint. It's the quaint of the whole thing. Has dreams the mask? I don't know what this means. I don't think the coin message has to be deep, though. Not everything has to be some deep, meaningful thing. That's the meaning of the coin. Is that we can all enjoy ourselves without big flashy lights. Big numbers. What is the line? Like, I genuinely don't know what the fuck you're talking about. That's what the point of the mask is. What mask? Was Jim Carrey? Jim Carrey. The Mask does go crazy. It's a great movie. Used to love that film as a kid. Never seen the second one. But the second one doesn't even have Jim Carrey in it, does it? If that is part of the chorus. Melon, how do you know this? They got memed to oblivion. Interesting. I remember the Dream face reveal thing being a big idea. A big deal. But I don't remember any songs. He's also a paedophile. When are we going to start naming the negatives? Okay, and it took me a while to get it, but I'll +2 that. Pour me some wine. It's Carly posting again. We're so back. We deviated a little bit from Carly and the music there for a little while, but we're back. Negative supernova? Which one's supernova? Is that the one plus how many times you've played the hand? Ball trove. I'll show you my ball trove. I played 50 hours. It's like 5 times my amount of time in this game. That's not true. 10 times? No. I don't know anymore, man. My brain has gone. Like, fully gone. And it feels like 3 minutes ago, I looked at the time and it said 5 hours. Like, genuinely, I think I have won. I think I've won life. Calling me bad at Balatro? I don't actually think you're bad at Balatro. I just think it's quite funny to call you bad at Balatro. Because again, I didn't really play that many high stake Balatro runs. I beat gold stake once on some decks, but then I had more fun just trying to get E on as many decks as possible. So like the way that I play Balatro is quite boring. It's just give me steel, red steel kings, and I'll go for it. I'll say it. Gold stake isn't fun. I agree. Balatro was one roguelike that I had no desire to get 100% in. Well, not no desire. I do want to do it one day, but like, to me, like, I think it depends on the game. So Isaac, to me, it was fun to an extent. I wouldn't want to do it again. Mega Bonk at the minute, I'm enjoying unlocking stuff, but also I just kind of want to shoot shit with my bananas. To chasing games, I don't think that makes you a sheep. But for the point of my argument, yes, it does. Into sus Amogus? Okay, buddy. Pokemon. I do want to try the Pokemon mod. I've heard really good things about the Pokemon mod. Wilco knows that. Yes, exactly. You're starting to understand. Someone needs to go live and carry on my coin flipping legacy. Spirit, I'm looking at you, buddy. Brother, it's midnight. Chair company? It's 11 PM. Okay, but I know for a fact you didn't get up today till past midday. I'm about to watch it without your hose. You don't have the means for that. I did though. There we go. Perfect. You can go live right now. Go live until you beat coin flip game. That's all you have to do. Nico done it in 20 minutes. No. And he claims his method's the right way. Watch people tear me apart. I know that's right. Do it. Do it. Do it. I am nearing the end. Like, every other time I've got like this, I've got a burst of energy. The energy's not coming this time. We have until I have an even amount of money. And by that, I mean an even amount of money is 0.50 or 0.0. So you guys are still not going to know when it's ended. This could go on for another 40 minutes. Okay, no, right. But imagine if I get 8 in a row, but I get to 50 and I have to end. You used to watch the rest of Dexter? Okay, buddy. Just put the chair in the bag. Just put the wheelbarrow in the chair. Put the chair in the wheelbarrow. Put the wheelbarrow in the barrow. The fuck are you saying? Hasn't learned. Don't dono wall when I literally just fucking responded to it. I'm gonna put dono wall on the list of banned terms. If you didn't type estimated point flips, we would have got a PB then. Need to put a donor after it before you have time to read it. Didn't work, I read it. How much money you got, Bobby? I can't tell you that. Because now there is an actual end goal and point of when I end stream. And the coin has... their relationship with odds. I'm not going to do it again. I'm not going to do it again. You know where I stand on this. Pre-typed, pre-cum. That's the only word I could think of that has pre at the start. Well, I did think of another one, but it would not be a good thing to say after pre-cum. Pre-typed, pre-cum, prequel. What do I make for dinner? Or breakfast? I suppose it's all the same really, isn't it? That's what the coin taught me. Eat the coin? I've got coins in front of me, man. I could eat them. Yeah, I can't count. I'm going to be honest with you. Right there, what happened was I thought after the number 44 came 50. So I was like, I'm done. I don't have to flip anymore. And I think that has just proved how fucking busted I am as a person. Someone better go live in the next 2 minutes. Because like last I checked, I saw nobody, man. Yes, sir. Yes! Let that flipping continue, man. Get radicalized. Melon, what time did you wake up today? Fuck. Now I gotta stay up later. Guys, what a fucking stream. Holy shit, man. I think we all deserve a round of applause. Mostly me. Mostly the coin. Might actually be game of the year. And I'm genuinely not saying that jokingly. What else? If not us, who else? People clap Kumu, you should be in bed. Okay? You should be in bed. Now, Melon's going to go live. I'm in bed. So what you're saying is we're all in bed with you right now? I was too invested. Okay, I very nearly apologized. I very nearly said, sorry that I got tired towards the end. But I'm allowed to get tired towards the end. We are snuggling the snugglers. Right. Thank you again to Melon for gifting me the game. Right, the raid message is right, what's the coin? What's the coin? What's the raid message? The raid message is coin, 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 coin. If he buys a single upgrade, we're getting rid of him. Tyler Stream, thank you for being here. I should be back on tomorrow. I'm gonna do my buttons because all these things. Right, thank you again to Melon for gifting me the game. Honestly, the greatest gift I think I've received on. Can I say that? Greatest gift I've received on stream. Maybe I can say that. Right. Follows. Madness, thank you for the follow 7 hours ago. Treason, thank you for the follow. Levi, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate that. Ghost Letter to Melon. Right. Change of raid message. We believe in the... No, we can't say coins. No, because only one coin. Whatever. Go see Melon. It's about to time out. Bye. I love you, boy.